wish you Merry Christmas. I wish you Merry Christmas. You have a Christmas on fire. I wish you Merry Christmas. You have a Christmas on fire. I wish you Merry Christmas. You have a Christmas on fire. Welcome to my Christmas time. Welcome to the party on the ice. Come on, baby, on the snow. Come on, baby, feel it on your face. You won't get cold. You just gotta be hot. Rock it, rock it, rock it all night long, baby. Sing the jingle, sing it if you know it. Sing for me. You're ready for the night of fire. I'll do the Christmas time. I'll do the days of your praise. You better feel the night of fire. Here comes the holy night. If you go breaking the law, you have your presents. Night of fire. I'll do the Christmas time. I'll do the days of your praise. You better feel the night of fire. Here comes the holy night. If you go breaking the law, you have a Christmas of fire. I wish you Merry Christmas. Welcome to the holy night. Welcome to the night of Santa Claus. Come on, lady, that's your life. Come on, lady, that's your firehouse. You won't get cold. You just gotta be hot. Rock it, rock it, rock it all night long, baby. Sing the jingle, sing it if you know it. Sing for me. You're ready for the night of fire. I'll do the Christmas time. I'll do the days of your praise. You better feel the night of fire. Here comes the holy night. If you go breaking the law, you have your presents. Night of fire. I'll do the Christmas time. I'll do the days of your praise. You better feel the night of fire. Here comes the holy night. If you go breaking the law, you have a Christmas of fire. I wish you Merry Christmas. Night of fire. Night of fire. Night of fire. Night of fire. You have a Christmas of fire. I wish you Merry Christmas. Welcome to my Christmas time. Welcome to the party on the ice. On the ice. Come on, baby, on the snow. Come on, baby, feel it on your face. On your face. You won't get cold. You just gotta be hot. Rock it, rock it, rock it all night long, baby. Sing the jingle, sing it if you know it. Sing for me. You're ready for the night of fire. Night of fire. Night of fire. I'll do the Christmas time. I'll do the days of your praise. You better feel the night of fire. Here comes the holy night. If you go breaking the law, you have a Christmas of fire. I wish you Merry Christmas.
ラキラダイヤモンド輝く星のように栄光志望をなんとかして入ろう天才仲裁トップ目指して
Pippa spin, Pippa spin, Pippa spin, Pippa spin, Pippa spin.
バスが出て初めに3人乗りました各袋で1人降りて肝心だけ乗りました役の先で2人降りて結局乗客合計何人だ答えは0人0人なぜならそれは幻想興味は少ない山落ち意味などないわキャラクター立てばいいのよ元気があればなんでもいいくるくる時計の針ぐるぐる頭回るだってつぶらせた真っ二つしかないのに3本の針なんてちんぷんか次々問題出るまだまだ授業続くホール部屋の中ひんやりした温度も時間も気にせずゆっくりしていって
Pippa spin, Pippa spin, Pippa spin.
5 words.
Ain't life strange? Ain't it funny? Nothing matters much but love and money. Things don't work out the way you reckon. The money comes first and the love comes second. Cigarettes make the sun come up. Whiskey makes the sun go down. And in between, you do a lot of standing around. It's all I can do to make it through the day. She wrapped it all in darkness, and I can't find my way. And I'm walking down the sidewalks of LA, wishing I had a warmer jacket. And the leaves are falling down. I'm just another man with an empty-handed heart in an empty-hearted town. It started out all right. It ended up all wrong. Should've done, that's my song. Now the night is falling hard and fast, all dressed up for the masquerade. And the lights of the city stretch as far as the eyes can see. Look what wonders man has made. Look what wonders man has made. I'm walking down the sidewalks of LA, wishing I had a warmer jacket. And the leaves are falling down. And I'm just another man with an empty-handed heart in an empty-hearted town. I'm walking down the sidewalks of LA, wishing I had a warmer jacket and something more to say.
Oh god, I have so many audio sources. Ah! Ah! You're dying. I'm not dying. I just wasn't anything if I get PBs. My lungs don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Quit smoking. Shut up. Let's turn my gain up a bit. I'm busy gonna get 15. I'm gonna shove myself down in like the corner. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't talk much today, I'm sorry. Took up Jim's habit, yeah. How did you know? God, it's like this pressure on like the top of my lungs. It's like this pressure on the top of my lungs. Why does it keep auto-playing? Because lung meds. I haven't taken it in a few days. It's like once a week, but is this the same thing again? I'm a senti thing. I think if I give you these. Is it different one? Have you seen the doctor? This guy's cool. Am I mean it's working? Maybe. Okay, Chief. Yeah. Surely mold. Probably just cold. Probably just cold. Probably just cold. God. It's like every time I speak, this pressure builds on the top of my lungs, and I have to cough to relieve it. I think I'm gonna use this mute button, so it's less annoying. Fluid? Don't say that. Fluid in the lungs? Don't say that. Holy shit. My uncle died because... Please shut up. Pneumonia? No. Get it checked out? Are you guys fucking with me? Could it actually be that?
I tell you, buddy, it ain't no fun. Working all day in the hot
Something cold. I think it's just cold.
It don't seem right.
I think it's just cold.
All day in the hot, hot sun, earning working man's pay.
I guess words don't hold exert for stream.
Working man's pay, swinging that sledgehammer every day.
Unironically, upper lung pressure is not typical
At
cough
the end of the day, and a nagging woman, that's a working man's pay.
Has the mold finally taken hold? Chest infection, change of weather. I think I'm gonna go with change of weather. I'm gonna go with it's a change of weather. Fellas, I'm thinking change of weather. Soon may the weatherman come. How do I capture the game? Game Doko. Game. Game. I shouldn't yell. God, it was like this last night, and I started to feel better. So why is it bad again? Why is it bad? Why? It's supposed to be better. Hello, gamers. That's how it goes sometimes. Talking is a lot of effort on the lungs. Brother got COVID, I hope you have it. I haven't been in contact with anybody. How would I catch COVID? Turn this down a bit. How the fuck would I catch COVID when I don't fucking do anything? I don't go anywhere. Get honey pea? The stream element's broken? I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe? For some reason, like, none of the alerts are appearing on screen. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'll put, alerts broken. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Everything's going so right and so wrong. And that's the tasting competitive. Dun dun dun! I already have Sino. Oh, the cookie is tempting. Cookie is never on any banners that I want to pull on. And one wish.
Probably just a cold or weather change, but if it persists for another few days, go get it checked out, since your voice is important for work.
Watch this one poll. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Whoa! No. Computer broken. Stream broken. Tips broken. That's how life goes. Last night I was really, really dizzy. Like, oh wait, no, don't change commission stuff. Last night I was like, oh my god, YouTube. Hold on, let me. Oh shit, I did Spotify on the other computer, right? Do I have Spotify on here? I don't. Shit. Hold on. I was talking to somebody last night and I was super dizzy and I've never had it happen before where, like, you know how, like, in the movies and stuff, people, like, zone out, right? Like, you just kind of blank and you just get, like, you can't process what they're saying and stuff. It happened to me. Oh, blood sugar. Anemia? I don't know. I don't know. It's like I was just zoning out, like I'm having like fucking war flashbacks. But I was not having war flashbacks. I'm too lazy to set up my audio stuff. We're just gonna throw some. Loud. Wait. Yeah. Okay, you guys can't hear it. That sounds like carbon monoxide poisoning. You guys are insane. Pastel saucer thing will probably give you peace. If it was carbon monoxide poisoning, my bird would be dead. So it is not that. It is not that. New available players to challenge. Taste and music is your face. A bird prisoner in the coal mine. Maybe I should burn resin. We got a little bit. We got 30 minutes before the actual sponsored part starts. Maybe we can burn some resin. Maybe we can do a domain. Have you been tested for sleep apnea? No. There's some water right there, Pippa. Go for a swim. It should be cold enough. Man. And oh, I'm really happy Genshin is adding some quality of life stuff. A major complaint I've had about the game is when new characters came out, you had to be caught up with the story, which takes for fucking ever. But now they added a way where you can just challenge the bosses to get the materials that you need to level up the characters. I mean, it's not gonna take you to like the area, and you're gonna usually need like that area's materials, but it's so convenient. It's so convenient. It's so convenient. Right here I said, cursing my government for not using my taxes to hold more cement. What should we do? I haven't done anything. Did weeklies already reset? New players catch up with new pulls. Is Pippa tired? Look at the big pink text at the top, buddy. Look at the big pink text at the top. You blame it on Tenma's birthday. Yeah. It's all Tenma's fault. It's all Tenma's fault. You know what else is convenient? The health benefits of ice baths. I am not gonna take a fucking ice bath. I am not taking a goddamn ice bath. You are insane. What materials do I even need? What do I even need? Oh man. Chad, I'm gonna triple crown Baiju. TW Clyde Coat. Then you can come big pee-pee. To stay hydrated? I'm trying. Chat illiterate. Hop in the nearest Ike? What? Regular bath to just relax my health? Maybe I'll take a bath. I have these little bath bombs that have like little toy figurines inside them because I'm a adult child. Maybe I'll... Is this open right now? Oh, it is. Maybe I'll use one of those. I'm not super big on baths though, because it's like... If I sink too low into the water, it feels like my chest is caving in on itself. You know what I mean? So gotta stay at like a proper angle. I don't remember what this domain is. Hydrate with water, not soda. I'm drinking like a mango drink right now, alright? So, a little bit high in sugar perhaps, but... No condensed resin. Should I do condensed resin instead? Should I go condense my resin before I do this? Ew, mango. I love mango. Frick you. Frick you. Ow! Okay, so fun fact. I'm not good at Genshin. I'm not good at Genshin. Fun fact. Fun fact. But, you know, it is what it is. We know. I was shit talking the people doing the Genshin event, and meanwhile I play like this. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, they're invisible. Me. Whoa. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Oh well. Look at all these cues I'm burning for one enemy. Also, I should have done Jean later. I've had mango curry herring. I don't know what that is. I do have condensed resin. Everyone knows you're a pro RuneScape player. It's true. I'm a pro RuneScape player. I am a pro RuneScape player. Gotta go. I'll be back before stream ends. Hopefully, have a good one. Well, stream is gonna be 5 hours long total, so best there's ever been. That's me. This is me playing Genshin and RuneScape. Take an ice bath before you come back. What is your obsession with ice baths? You have mental illness. Ow. You have ow. You have mental illness. Bada-bing! Can you survive 5 hours? Well, it's gonna be like a TCG tournament watch-along. So, spoiler warning, I'm gonna be pretty quiet. I'm gonna be pretty fucking quiet. I am going to embrace the spirit of react content and not say shit, probably. Oh, it's TCG. Yes, indeed. Orangey Zone, like, thank you for the 5 gift peepees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just your presence is soothing. What the fuck? It's fine, wait. Just chill and vibe, yeah. Idling for perfect idol. Time to break out the Pippa AI TTS. Yeah. Like the time with me, oh my god. Just sit back and let your brain turn off. Well, more off. Orangey Zone, then come back to me. Thank you, thank you. Why did you give subs before giving yourself a sub? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense, huh? Explain yourself to me right now. Explain yourself to me right now, idiot. Did you get to the 9-hour stream of Lethal Company? She got to 3K quota. I did not. Oh, Sasuga genius. That's pretty skillful. I don't know how you could get that high. I cannot play that game for shit. The game's hard. Lethal Company's hard. That's massive money. That's massive money. There's big bucks. Big bucks. You and then come back to bing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rand should have taken cold showers. What? And then we have orange juices. We have so much orange juice in here. So many oranges. By the way, shitty day, Pippa here to make it better. Well, I hope your day gets better, Amon. I hope your day gets better. Maybe she didn't betray her comrades. I would never do that. I would never. Fells, and we're the gifts up to Devils and Zero. Anything citrus will help. I have mango. Ooh. All that's left is like mango pulp. Yeah, the apple juice. What the hell? I want apple juice. I fucking love apple juice. I think water should just be replaced with apple juice. You know what I mean? Like, no, Pippa. What the fuck does that mean? This apple juice is better. What can I say? What about cold tea? That's what's other than the cold tea? Like, sweet tea? That's how you know I'm not a real southerner, because I don't want sweet tea. I want unsweet tea.
Hope you feel better, Pippa spin.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm noticing it's like when I take in big breaths. If I just don't take in big breaths, I'm fine, mostly. Take some on, you will drink sugar with tea in it. Oh my god. Do you even own an old wooden rocking chair to prove you're a southerner? Oh my god. That's actually a very southern debate. Sweet and unsweet are rival factions. You got pneumonia. Oh my god, I don't have pneumonia. I don't have pneumonia, chat. Jesus Christ. You wish I had pneumonia. You fucking wish. You sick psychopaths. She has mold lung. Yeah, I have moldy lung disease. Moldy lung disease. I accidentally popped my genal. Didn't mean to do that. That twice. It sucks. I'm sorry. Bye. I'm sorry. Somebody's dying. I'm not dying. Probably. Just kidding, I'm not. Bless you, thank you. It's probably just weather. It's probably just weather changes. Oh my god, this annoying son of a bitch. This annoying son of a bitch. Die! You bastard. I had something like that. We were going through it for about a week. A lot of pain. And a milkshake out there. It was good timing or I broke it. What? What will your funeral stream be like? Oh man. Send me down the river. Playing that bagpipe song. And then light my corpse on fire. I think they should shove me down the river, right? And they should plant fireworks in my chest, right? And for a while it'll just be like a really cool fireworks show. But then like all of a sudden, right? Like the big fireworks will go off and it'll just be like massive blood splatter. You know? just guts everywhere. And the children will be like, no! I'm kind of creative. Going out with a bang, going out with a bang. Oh, I forgot to switch to... Oh god. See, I'm kind of out of it. Complimentary barbecue, indeed. Indeed. Ow, ow, stop it. Stop it. Ow, stop it. You know what? Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you with Baiju. Die. You are so selfish. Die. There's a company that will turn your ashes into fireworks. Oh god, please. Turn my body into ashes and then fireworks. Raw eggs, raw milk, and ice baths. You are insane, Bolo. But you know what? I believe in your meme. I believe in your meme. I know there's a company that'll turn you into like coral, right? There's like the... You can be turned into coral and dumped into the ocean. Or reefs, whatever. That's kind of neat. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Really? Yeah. You have like little fishes swimming around your ashes, ash corpse reef. Salmonella. Don't be a coward. Need someone that can make you into a lampshade. Aw, man. I wish somebody would turn me into a lampshade. Fox News a week from now. Streamer Pipkin Pippa says chilling... Says something chilling on stream. Not realizing what the future would hold after she said those few words. You see, Pipkin Pippa said, I wish somebody would turn me into a lampshade. But little did she know that only a few days later...
Pippa, thanks for good shizo content.
Hell yeah, brother. That only a few days later, a viewer would come to her house and turn her into a lampshade. Here's the picture. The lampshade sold on eBay for a startling $24.89. That does not account for shipping. After accounting for shipping, it only comes out to $30. Pretty price effective. But this isn't no lampshade you'd find in a regular Hobby Lobby. This is made out of human skin. It's a startling portrayal, manifestation of Buffalo Bill's lampshade skin furniture from Silence of the Lambs. Blah, 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 whatever. I can't monologue right now. My brother-in-law got drunk of champagne on the night of my mom's funeral because he didn't want it to be a sad occasion, so we had a bit of a party after. He was puking in the morning after, woke me up. Aren't funerals supposed to be sad? Like, isn't that like one of the points of funerals is like you're sad so you can get over it? Right? That's like the whole point. Good song. Glass Animals is like my favorite band. Get a job. It's my mom. I look fantastic. Karaoke. Literally. God, I feel it in my lungs when I bobble. Bobble, bobble. Love this song. It's a good song. Very good song. I love everything Glass Animals makes. Everything. She said I look wasted. Never heard him before. What? Have you never heard them before? Oh! Oh! Bada bing! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. What games do you play while watching VTubers, Pippa? I don't know. I don't play a lot of games. Good question. BGM too loud? No, it's not. But yeah, I'll turn it down. I don't play like a lot of games. I like to fall asleep listening to VTubers. Rolfer, Ayato, although I don't really want him. But maybe we'll get another copy of Cookie. Turn it up? Oh, okay. Gotta get 3. Oh! Now! What's the song name? Life Itself by Glass Animals. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what the name of this album is, but like everything on this album is really good. It's called How to Be a Human Being. I just recognize it from the picture. Zeke's Rising, maybe. I also really like, I believe it's this one.
Are you winning?
No. This one's really good. I have a whole playlist that I fall asleep to. A playlist? What's on that? What's on your playlist? Thanks for showing me an epic new band. Hell yeah. Glad you like them. Jokes on you guys. This is now just a Glass Animal stream. Wow! Shit, I need so many of these fucking books. I need so many of these fucking books. Everything is Pippa the Ripper. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Pippa playlist is called Pip Again. There's a bunch of AI covers of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Baby blue. Wish you could see the wicked truth. Oh man. Just gotta do this shit 10 million times. Free the Ripper, I'll sing it to myself and upload it for the public to see. What the fuck? Go for it, idiot! Ah! Turn that down a bit. Alright, I think we got time for like... Maybe I can use up my resin. My condensed resin. You're my favorite comfort streamer, yeah, but even when you're screaming. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Holy shit, Anon, thank you for the 10 gift peepees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10 gift peepees. That was very sweet of you. Anon. Anon love. Sanity's overrated. Over here. Up a contest where the best cover gets PC merch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some might say having 2 healers on your team is a fool's errand. And to that I say, cute girl, cute guy. Don't forget to vote for Pippa and the VTuber awards. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 healers just means I won't die. Yeah. Of course. I think I can get these done before. Everyone knows Jean's a DPS. Oh, so true. 4 white mages, it'll never work. And the love for clips, and the love for clips. Ow. That's some bullshit. Ba-ba-ding! Ba-dum-bing! Ba-dum... Nope. Ba-da-bing! God, this song goes so hard. This song goes so hard! Oh, stand in the circle. Standing in the circle is a good idea. Meow. Meow. There's my snake boy. What's up, Pippa? Not much. Not much. Pippa really is an MMO player. And then Zoswald and come BBB. I can't help. I can't help that I have such good taste in video games that all I'm sufficient in is MMOs. I can't help it. The song goes hard. It does. It does go hard, actually. Thank you for noticing. Ow! Fucking asshole. Oh, did that out of order. Whatever. Whatever. MMOs aren't real games. You're not a real game. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You're not a real game. You know what? You know what, bitch? You know what? Oh, hold on. This one's also good. Oop, wasted my thing. But I had to change the music. I had to change the music. But yeah, Glass Animals is probably my favorite band. Something about their smooth tone. Surreal aesthetic. I don't know what the word is. I don't know how to discuss music, chat. I like how their music sounds really surreal. It's... Oh, it's nice. I like how aggressive but also calm it is. You know? Even better than Sabaton. I think Glass Animal suits my mood in general more than Sabaton does. Right? Sabaton's good, but Sabaton has like one mode and it's go hard all the time. Go aggressively hard all the time. What do you think of other bands that they share some common ground with? Well, I would appreciate it if you have any. I would very much appreciate it. Final Fantasy 14 stream when, Pippa? Maybe someday? Maybe someday? Question mark. One mood and it's leading a charge into war. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Or the war is already over. Isn't that so fucking cool? Isn't it so cool what happened in the war? Holy shit, bros. Which is based. I fucking love Sabaton. I'm not complaining about Sabaton. Just die, bitch. Just die. Just die. Where are you going? Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die, bitch. Seems like you like to stable schedule too much to do. I feel like your stable schedule too much to do a subathon. Yeah, I don't plan on doing a subathon ever. Watch a long time. Watch a long time. Wait, did my pinned links disappear? Did my fucking pinned links disappear, chat? My links! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! I should have checked that before it got to literally the time on the dot. Oh god, now I'm like panicking looking at stuff. Okay, where'd the brief go? Okay, let's move this over here. And let's put AstraCarnival up on the big screen. Hold on. One second. Can I show this browser window? Is this fine? Ish. Hold on. Computer mode. Ah! I can't hear you, sir. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah!
Location players from around
There we
the
go.
world to participate in a show unlike anything you've ever seen before. I'm talking about the real world, not the world of Tavat. I know how many times we've all beaten Amber in the Cat's Tail before. No. These guys are good, my friends. And let me introduce you.
Is it too
before we
quiet?
get into all the players, all the challenges, all the fun, to the AstraCarnival, the Prince Cup Winter Invitational, baby!
Yo!
Oh, Prince, what have you done with the place? It looks beautiful.
Wait, this actually does look sick.
Lovely. You know what's the most lovely thing in here? Our contestants joining us from around the world. Now, we do have a very interesting tournament here for you today. Of course, you've watched Genius Invocation before. You've seen the most meta decks, the strongest things, because you all want to copy them and beat each other in your games. Well, today, we're going to shake it up a little.
They added a way to share decks now, too, which is really cool.
Rule is, if you win with a card, you keep that card.
Bit louder.
But we'll get into all the challenges and fun later. First, I have a duty to do, my friends. It is time to introduce you to our two teams. Now, as I said before,
Is that a bit better?
these teams are champions from around the world. We've brought them all here. They've all shown their stuff. But it's time for us to see if they're able to keep up with some zany challenges. Challenges that you participate in, by the way. You guys will be able to vote and create decks that they are forced to play with throughout the day. So get tricky. Get wild, and let's go and head and meet our first team. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to Team Blue, Team Astra of the AstraCarnival. Come with me, my friends. We have so much to see over here. Hello, hello. Now I'm going to share some little fun facts with everybody that they've shared with me. First up, coming in all the way from South Korea, and, of course, the first Prince Cup he has attended. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Doom. Fun fact, not a scary guy. Very scary name, but incredibly kind and nice, so don't worry about it. Next up, Jibu. Used to be Jibo Toxide. Changed his name. Very sad. I love that name. Wanted to do a shout out, however, to the Caddis Major Co-op League. His co-op partner not able to make it here today, but representing you, baby. No worries. All right, coming up next, Injagi. Now, Injagi, fun fact, said sloths are cuter than cats.
I typed in the chat.
Not only has he made an enemy out of 70% of our viewing audience, he has also made an enemy out of Prince. So, Good luck to you. Okay, and moving on,
Sloths
of
are
course,
okay.
to Birdie. The
That
last one
man
from Team
does not
Astra. Now,
fucking care.
Birdie has never played Genshin Impact on the PC before. However,
Other
he does have
jobs.
100% completion
Oh, I'm
rate
reading that
in
chat.
every single region, except for Mondstadt. I understand. Amber's flight training is extremely difficult. We all had issues with it, no problem. Moving on to their competitors, though. Team Carnival. Why are they called Team Carnival? Perhaps they're in red. Perhaps they like to party and do parades. Or perhaps they're incredibly good at Genshin Impact Genius Invocation. Starting things off with
Why would that
Zero,
make them
the
red?
hero from Mexico, whose fun fact is you can translate his last name into Thunder. And I'm sure he's going to be bringing the thunder here today, my friends.
What the
Coming up next
He's
is
so
Rev, all
aggressive.
the way from Indonesia, who said that all cats are cuter than sloths. So natural
Oh,
anger
fight each
there
other to
coming
the
in
death.
from a red and blue team. Very, very terrifying. We have a Robot Wizard here, my friends. Robot Wizard would like to say a shout out to Kevin, who showed him all of the worst
My
decks
boss.
possible to make sure that he wouldn't play him here today. Thank you so much, Kevin. And last but not least, Otomcha, I
this
believe,
guy's
who
crackhead
is
energy.
like to be called Lumi here today. Lumi said
Lumi?
she's ditching her chemistry exam
Lumi?
to be here. Uh-oh. Well, no problem.
Are we
ladies and
allowed
gentlemen.
to show
Don't skip your schooling, but do not skip the show either because
we
we
allowed
have
to
one
show
heck of a
this?
show to bring
No.
to you guys here today. A super exciting event, unlike anything you've ever seen in the world of card gaming before. But before we can get into that,
I'm gonna
allow
type
me
in
to
chat
call
again.
forth our team captains.
I
From
like
Team
Lumi
Astra
the
and
most.
Joggy, come to the stage, my friend. And from Team Carnival, Robot Wizard, come to the stage. Feels good to be back in the cat's tail, doesn't it, my friend?
I guess so.
You guess so.
I'm very, very nervous.
Very nervous. Unbelievable. Why are you nervous? Now, for those of you guys
Yay,
who don't know,
doxing.
this guy right here is a multi-time champion. Won the North America region, I believe. Absolutely unstoppable. But he told me that he was washed. Are you really washed?
I think so. I think the enemy team is much stronger.
Oh,
no.
so sweet. How do you feel about that, Injungi?
I think Robot Wizard is the best player I've ever played against.
Wow, this is truly a competition. There is no bad blood between you all. Can you just say something? Are you going to win any of these games?
Probably not.
Probably not. Are you going to win any of these games?
I think Injagi has a 100% win rate against me.
Fantastic. Well,
He
congratulations,
took the microphone
boys.
away
We're gonna
from him.
see
He didn't
each
even
one
let
of
him
you guys
finish.
lose every single game on our amazing challenges. No, these are humble players.
Can we pay this guy
loving
to
players
narrate
from the
Phase
Genshin
Wars?
Impact community. But today, it's going to be nothing but friendship and working together and being nice to each other.
We
But
need-
before
we
get
need this
into these
level of-
challenges and into these games, may I please introduce
Whatever
you
this
to
is.
two of the greatest casters of all of Genius Invocation. That is right. The professor himself, the tiny cat,
What happens
Blip,
in their ear?
and his co-caster, the wonderful lore master, musical artist, Windflower, Leah. Let's throw it to our casters and say hello.
Leo?
Thank you so much, Slacks.
We have Leah,
My name is
Lumi,
Leah,
and Kevin.
aka Windflower Leah, Lore Keeper, and Resident Bard.
And this is Blep, Dean of Invocation Academy at Blep the Cat on YouTube. So happy to be back here
Blep
in
is
LA on the
back.
set.
Definitely. I mean, this is where it all started for us, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's incredible being back. The stage looks as amazing as ever, and yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite the year of Genius Invocation
Phase
TCG. You know,
Impact.
we started here for us anyway in the North America EU Prince Cups here in June.
Yep.
And we've had events throughout the world here, you know, culminating in this final show of the season back where it all started.
Yeah, and noticeably, there are players from
Mhm.
each of the tournaments we've
Oh, yeah.
casted live who are actually on stage today. Like, even our team captains have won,
Mhm.
you know, first place in
Leia
Southeast Asia Prince
is
Cup and
pretty
also North
cool.
American Prince Cup, respectively. We'll get to that a bit later, but yeah, it's pretty exciting. We've gone to so many places
Yeah.
with this game, and also there have been tournaments that
Perfect
have happened
culture-
without English casts
cutlery
that
is free-
we've still kept
what?
up with and
What?
stuff. There are players here from those today. Speaking of players, let's get into the rosters. So, Team Astra, if you saw the shirt I'm wearing, I'm repping Team Astra today. Blue team, so we have Jibu, Injagi, Doom, and Birdie. Of course, Injagi is our team captain. As I mentioned before, he is
I should
the
retweet
first
this
place
Twitter
winner
post.
of the Southeast Asia Prince Cup that happened in Malaysia earlier this year. I'm really excited to see what this team brings to the table. This is Jibo's third
Yeah,
time in
third time.
LA. It's kind of
He's a regular now by
He
this
is a
point. He practically
regular.
lives here. I'm pretty sure. You know, he just doesn't leave. He's just waiting for the next event to happen anyway. It's because he's gonna be here.
We also have some newcomers, of course, Doom and Birdie not having made in-person appearances yet, but that doesn't mean we should be underestimating them.
No, all the other players who are not from Prince Cups are from the Season 5 of the Cat's Tail Invitational. And I'm, of course, representing for Team Carnival here. We have Zero, who
Carl
came top
Weezer
4
kid?
in
Who's
the Latin
Carl
America
Weezer kid?
Prince
What
Cup.
did you mean by
Robot
this?
Wizard, who, again, is a familiar face coming in first
What
North
did you
America. And
mean?
then Otomcha, a.k.a. Lumi, and
It's Lumi.
coming from the Season 5, and Rev. Of course, second place in the Southeast Asia one. Definitely a bit of a rivalry
Rev says
between
Desu?
Rev and Inzaghi, not only in the animal
Definitely.
choices, but in TCG as
Very
well.
warm salt
Sounds like
water
there's a bit
and
of
garlic.
rivalry going
Really
on
warm water and
between,
salt and garlic.
Robot Wizard and Inzaghi
I
as
don't
well.
think that'll help.
These
not my
players are
throat
very
that
familiar.
hurts.
I mean,
It's
you know,
my
they get to meet
lungs.
each other as well and talk with each other. They're all very friendly. But at the end of the day, they're all competitive players.
Yes.
So friendships
name's
are
a
going to
kid
be
robot
put
wizard.
aside, and
I know.
only
Times
the
are
only
crazy.
thought is going to be winning, no matter
Damn
how
liberals.
crazy the challenges we throw at them today.
Well, I mean,
It's a joke.
tomorrow is going to be the more serious day, but let's get into the event rules for today. So this is a 2-day event, by the way. Today we're going to have 4 challenges for you. They're a bit chaotic. One of them, the players
Aw.
have not yet, they don't know anything about it.
No.
So basically, we have 4 people on each team, and they're going to be competing in these 4 challenges to earn 3 character cards from each challenge, and it's the character cards were handpicked
Oh, yeah.
to be like incredibly good ones, like ones that they really want to be building into their teams tomorrow. So
Yeah, we're going to get to see which character cards are on the table pretty shortly once we get into the individual rules, but definitely that's kind of the main point of today. They need to win these cards in order to build their decks with on day 2. And if they don't win any of the meta cards, any of the cards that they like, then they're going to be in a real spot of trouble because they have to build, I believe, 7 decks
Yes.
to compete with tomorrow. And
yeah,
even though
7
these
decks?
players are used to deck building, they usually have the full pool available to them, but there's
I
going to be
use,
no
like,
overlap. Each team's
3.
going to have a completely separate
30
set
cards
of cards.
each, right?
With like
Yes,
minor
30 cards each by
variations
the
on
end of
each
the day.
other.
Yes, so each team is going to have 30 cards by the end of the day. Whatever character cards have not been issued yet by the end of today will be drafted at the end. We'll get to that a bit later. There will also be a Twitch
is a card
chat
game, yeah.
voting segment that's going to be pretty interesting. So you guys
Yeah.
watching at home, you get to vote in chat to determine what characters these guys are also going to play.
Yeah.
And of course, if they win their game with those character cards, then they will get to keep them for the draft phase tomorrow as well. But for now, let's get into our first challenge. I'm so excited to see what's going to be here. Sauce to you, Slacks.
Thank you so much, our wonderful casters. Excited
the
to hear
stage
you
is so
guys go through
cool.
all the action here today. Are you ready for challenge
Can I
number
get
1?
primos
well,
from
in case
this?
you're not, let me re-explain how things work here. If
Genshin
you can't
fans
read
want
like
one
me,
thing and
you
it's
spent most of
disgusting.
your upper university time playing Genshin Impact. That's right, my friends. If you win with a card today, you keep that card, baby, for day 2, which is our challenging day. You can either win it by winning those Twitch polled decks that you guys will be building, or you can win one of our challenges. This challenge in particular is called the Eclipse. Every single time that one of our players plays and it's their turn, they are able to see the screen. However, when it turns to the enemy's turn, their screen is blacked out. It is a eclipse. They must try to guess what their enemy did while they could not
Remember how good
see
the card
their
game is?
screen,
I
put
actually
those
really
pieces
enjoy the
together,
card game.
and win the game. Now, of course, you will
I think the card game is
use your
actually easily
powers of
the best part of
astrology, much
Genshin.
like Mona, who's one of the cards that you can win in this one. Oceanid
I'm a
and
very big
Child
fan
are
of it.
also up for grabs as well. This Hydro challenge should be extremely interesting. How well can you hear and identify what your opponent has done? We will find out. And of course, coming things up, we have Birdie, who's going to be playing for Team Asher. Are you ready to roll?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Triple Triad player. Yeah,
And we've
I really
got
enjoyed Triple
0-0.
Triads
You
in Final
ready?
Fantasy 14 as
ready.
well.
All right, well, with that underway, let us get into the action. Gentlemen, start up
I'm not
your
supposed to talk about
games,
ourselves.
and we'll throw
Our
it
games.
over to our casters
Ignore that.
for the Eclipse.
Awkward silence. It's just me. It's me every time I mess up.
Okay. So I guess we'll jump into the game shortly. So before you think this challenge is easy, I know. Our first look, it might
Like,
seem
wow,
that way.
Pippa
You know,
fucked
we had
up.
a chance
Time
play
to
test a little bit
pause.
with this just to get a feel for it, and it
That's
is
just-
very difficult, particularly because the decks have been tailor-made for this challenge.
Yes, they have been tailor-made
Oh,
indeed. There are some tricky things that the players are going to have to look for. And of course, they weren't given a heads up until like very recently about what they'll actually be playing. These decks were assigned to them very last minute, and that was kind of the intention to see their reactions to some of these things. So
Yeah, there's some very well handpicked cards there. You know, we see when the Crane returns. It's a card that not many players play, but you know, anything that messes with the usual turn
Very
order
well.
and the way
shall
characters
put my
move
official
are
duties
going
to
to
one
be very
side.
prominent here. You know, when the Crane returns, obviously switching you to your next character right after you use a skill, which is very unusual.
You zoom in a bit more.
yes, and I don't know if you guys got a glimpse of the character cards that were chosen, but there was Sucrose and Jean on each side. So Jean tosses people to the right, and Sucrose tosses people to the
Yes.
left. And of course, you know, so the gist of the
I
rules
love
of this challenge
Sucrose.
is that when it is not your turn, you cannot see what is happening on the board. Your screen gets blacked out. It is
Yeah.
the most, like, you can see it now. So the lighter part of the board right now is whose turn it is. Like, they can see. The darker shade at the bottom, like, Team Carnival can currently not see the board.
Yeah, so all Zero is seeing right now is a graphic of
I miss
the
Pippa,
Winter
shut up.
Invitational, and
Idiots.
you know, Birdie has all control over it. And then as soon as the turn passes over, we see the view switching. And we also note
I
we
wonder
have
why they do
Candace
that.
and Beidou, one on each
Yes.
side, specifically for this challenge as well. Because if you remember, they each have a prepare skill,
Yes.
which delays their action for the next turn, but it basically skips your turn and lets the other player play 2 turns in a row. But that can be pretty confusing as well.
It can be very confusing. So we both the players, they started with Ayato and Yula, I think, but they ended up swapping to Candace and Beidou anyway. Yeah, that prepare skill is really interesting because it's like normally if you use a skill, it only lasts for that one turn. But in the case of prepare skill, you're preparing to use
I
a
wonder why they
skill
did
and then
that.
it happens the following turn. So
Yeah, and we can see here Birdie playing 2 cards and ending the round. So they're going to be blacked out for the rest of the turn. So whatever action Zero are going to take, Birdie is not going to find out until the end of the round when they go into their next dice roll.
What happened to
there's
the
also
other
a lot
voice
of,
actor? What do you
cards that were
mean?
inserted into like the support cards of these decks
You mean
that
sleep can
you
sleep
either
up?
can't track very well, like
Right.
there's no visual indicators because they were used during the turn that you couldn't see during. Like for example, there's Heavy Strike I see in a Team Carnival's
Special
hand. There's
delivery
Zero.
thing. Come pick it
There's also like Pancration, which you have to like look out for. Speaking of Heavy Strike,
Here we go. Birdie's going
Oh
to be
God,
very
I'm getting
surprised at
sleepy.
how Candace could take so much damage. Yeah, Zero has the ability to pile on a bunch of damage here.
yeah, so Birdie ended the round very early, going for the double ramp with Paimon and Levin. But that gave Zero the opportunity to
Coughing
do normal
Kathy,
attacks. One of them
bottom
with a
right.
Heavy
Shut
strike.
up.
What Heavy Strike does is it's
Now
one
I'm
cost.
self-conscious.
When you play it, if you are on even dice, which makes it a charge attack, it's +2 damage. Otherwise, it's just +1 damage to your normal attacks specifically.
Yeah, and keep in mind, the players are not allowed to look in the history. If you remember back from broadcasts that you see these players, they often do that, go through
Yes.
the history, remind them of cards that have been played already, but they don't have that to lean on right now. You can saw, I think watching the player reactions when the screen unblackens is very important here. You saw Birdie there with the face, trying to figure out like how Candace took 6 damage.
Why is she at 4 HP? What happened?
I
What
don't
happened when
super
I couldn't see
understand
the
the
board?
screen layout.
Yeah, hopefully you can figure out Heavy Strike. We also see, I see Pancration.
Pancration,
Is
what
it
does that do?
sponsored? Yeah.
It's a very weird card. You can only play it if you have 8 or more dice on your turn, and it can affect both
Alright, I
players.
think
But
come
whoever
pick
ends
Can
their
someone
turn
explain
first,
what we
their
are
opponent
seeing?
is going to draw 2 cards.
That's literally what the
And
announcers
the
are
funny thing
doing.
about that is, if someone plays that card against you, it's very obvious what it does. But if you're not looking out for it, you have to watch for that status effect
Yes,
under the character to know.
I'm a
that
little
your
bit
opponent
lost
is
as well,
playing.
though.
It's such a very small thing. Like you
It
have to
does.
like analyze the state of the board, then also figure out what you're gonna do when you can see again. This challenge is actually really fun. Birdie opting to use Chef Mao, so
Yeah.
he got to draw food cards. He also played Hash Brown to heal Candace up to 6 HP. A lot of things happened when Zero wasn't looking.
Yeah, I mean, Birdie definitely has advantage with a lot of dice going into this round, even though Zero's had a pile of damage. But
Has
we'll
anyone
see if
actually
Zero
attacked
looks like he
yet?
has enough dice to use Beidou's skill here, and may opt to go for the skill into Burst, which would be
Has
pretty
anyone-
potent. It will give
anyone
Birdie 2
attacked?
turns in a row
Yes?
there.
Oh. Wait,
but
you
we'll
can't
have to
see the
if he
damage,
opts
though.
into that one.
I think skill on the burst is pretty good if you're Zero.
Oh, yes, you can. Beidou has 8 health. Never mind, I'm
You
dumb.
have to decide if it's worth it
The
or not
golden
to
come
give,
BGB.
'cause giving your opponent 2 turns in a row can be pretty dangerous.
Drowskin,
but of course, you
Drowspa.
get those 2 extra
Yeah.
shield points from Beidou there. But again, in this mode, you have to think about the fact that you're also missing out on 2 turns worth of
I'm
information
blind.
that you have to catch up on later. It's
Numbers
very
are hard to
difficult.
see.
Yeah, these decks
Thank you,
definitely
thank you for
aren't
continuing
built
yourself.
to
Thank you,
be
thank you.
optimal or meta in any way. They're specifically built around this challenge to make it as challenging as possible for these players because they're only listening to the audio cues, right? So
Yeah. We'll see what Birdie decides. So this could be a pretty good spot to use. Yeah, here we go.
I don't know what's going on, but I hope
skill
you
coming
win.
out from Candace, giving her 2
Me
shield
in the
points.
winning
We'll
part right
see
now.
how
Me
Zero
the winner.
responds.
I'm the winner.
So this means that Candace will. I mean,
Oh, I think what's
Birdie's
tripping
not
me
gonna
up
be able
is
to go
I
next
can't
round
see
because
like
Candace is gonna finish her
the
prepared skill when it's
Exactly.
his turn again.
Yeah.
Like
so
what
Birdie's
elements
not gonna be able to see what happens for 2
characters.
rounds
Usually,
here
like you
on
can see
Zero,
what
so he's gonna
characters
have
have
free reign
elements
on
on
the
them
board
and
here, but
stuff
the
and
Turkish
status
shield
effects, but
is
This
going to
ought
make
to
it
be
more difficult,
entertaining.
and so he's going to elect a swap here.
Interesting swap onto Ayato to take that Hydra damage from
snow
Candace.
paper cloud and come to
And of course, you know,
Yeah, Ayato here, I mean, it's a pretty common play
stage winning.
by a lot of
It
these
looks so
players
dark.
to
The
try
screen
and
is
take
dark.
damage on a different character. Oh, interesting. Looks like Zero's just going to wait
they're
on
hiding on
Beidou's
purpose. The
burst
players
here,
have to
not
use their
gonna have
brains.
to
Well,
rush that out.
for
well,
the
you know, if you look
spectator,
at Zero's hand,
they should
I
make
see a
it
quick
not
swap
hidden.
to when the crane returns.
Yeah.
When the crane returns is not. I mean, it can be kind of tricky. If you use prepare skill and you play that card, it's going to interrupt your prepare skill, so you can't
Oh,
use
no,
it
that
in that
has
case.
fun.
No.
But every time you use a skill, it's going to switch to your next character. So in this case, if Zero used when the crane returns next round, and then use Ayato's skill, it would immediately swap to Jean without using an additional turn.
Yeah, we might.
So-
The decks still have a bit of synergy. You know, we have Freeze
Bye.
on the top there with
Have a
Ula
wonderful
and
time.
Candace being the main reaction.
And I
at
have
the bottom,
Coke
we have
Zero or
Electric
Dr.
Charge.
Pepper.
Focus on auto attacks with Beidou and
I should probably
Ayato.
just
So,
drink water.
you know, Zero is really incentivized to try and set up Beidou's burst along with Ayato's skill to infuse his
I don't
attacks.
have that much
whereas
water left,
Birdie's
though.
looking more to apply Hydra as many
don't
characters
have
as
much
he can
water.
and freeze. So they kind of built very well to play against each other. And then you of course have
I'm gonna
Supers
go
and
get more.
Jean just thrown in there to throw your opponents around.
Pretty fun. I mean, I think this swirl comes in handy, especially for freeze. I
Dr.
mean, we did
Pepper
a lot
used
of
to be
extra damage off
medicine.
with
That doesn't sound right.
Electro
That doesn't
charge
sound right.
swirl
Exactly.
on Team Astra's side, but
next
the
time there's an
freeze
ad break.
swirl can be
Yeah, maybe
pretty
next time there's an ad
deadly
break in
because
game.
if your characters are frozen, there's no way to freeze them until next round.
Exactly, and I think the
My
Hydra,
flan
I'm going
turned
to see
into
if
soup.
Birdie decides to spread that Hydra
Fabricator
off
General
on
didn't
Ayato,
come
but
in
it's
a
going to be
big
pretty
thing.
important if Zero's plan is to focus on Ayato here with normal attacks.
Both of these decks are running Dunyarzad. If you play Dunyarzad, you basically get a free support card every turn, and then if you play a
There's
support
water
card,
and Coke.
like
That's
a
what I
character
say.
card, you get
That's
to
what
draw
I'm
another
always
one.
telling chat, and they don't
unfortunately,
believe
Birdie
me.
both played Paimon and Dunyarzad.
I'm glad you
as a combo has
understand.
become very popular lately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Birdie has already played both of his Paimon, so Dunyarzad not going to be as good of a value, whether Zero might be able to find more value there with a Paimon card already in hand.
Why did you unplug the
Meatballs
needle?
for Ayato.
What?
That's
What does this
pretty
mean?
good, I feel like. Is that an egg I see?
Sleepy? I'm a little bit
It is
sleepy.
an egg. I think both decks feature eggs. I mean, eggs is a very good way to surprise your
Eggs?
opponents as well.
You know, I think it's an excellent choice.
Oh, shut up.
It's
You
too
do not-
early to be so.
Shut up.
Do you not like me cracking jokes?
Shut up.
We'll let the audience in chat decide how much you like Leah's puns here.
That's not something they vote on. They're voting on
true.
character cards later, not on my jokes.
What is the chat saying? Bro.
So yeah, Zero often
Leah,
play Dunyarzad, and then of
no.
course gets that Paimon for 2 costs instead
Pippa.
of 3,
Ennobling
which
on
is
baby.
great, honestly.
Yeah.
So
Drawing to a
Roan.
second Dunyarzad hand, not going to be too useful.
More
but he's gonna
puns?
be able to play it for free
No.
next turn.
Da, 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 da. Yes, the
if
puns.
you play it, you get
Little
you
man
draw
walks into a
another
bar moment.
support
Shut
card.
up.
Yeah, you do need to play
Shut
another
up.
support
I'm
card before
funny.
you trigger that effect, though. So without another support card in hand, that will be delayed a little
That was a
bit.
joke,
until you draw
Pippa.
the other one.
But you could play it for free,
Mhm.
and then it counts as a support card, and so then you automatically draw a new one, and then you have another.
No, so the support card trigger only goes once a game for each Dunyarzad. and so if you play the
GenshinImpact
second one, you need to
puns.
draw another one on top of that in order to replace it with another
Yeah,
support card.
but it's gonna use the one already on the board, right?
No, you have to play a new one.
But
Oh,
you're,
here we go,
you're
we
using
have-
the old one to play the new one.
These puns don't make any sense.
No, don't think that's quite how it works, but we'll see here. We see her when the crane returns.
Ooh, when the crane returns into
These
Jean.
puns don't
so
make any
both
sense,
of the
chat.
animal characters are out. Once again,
Mm-hmm.
you have Jean
Hold on.
tosses to the right with her skill, and Sucrose tosses to the left. And this
Chat,
is
what
gonna
is
happen,
this?
You know, they're not gonna see what happened.
Chat,
They'll be
look at
like, What
these.
happened to my characters?
Yeah, but this is a great way for Zero to dodge that swirl on
I couldn't
Ayato while
resist.
also
I've been
setting him up. You know, not a
electrocuted by
very-
Genshin Impact.
It's a very situational card when the crane returns, but when it's good, it can be really good here. And
A
now
Genshin player
Birdie's
walks
not
into a bar
left
and
with
orders a
many good choices. He
dandelion
can either
wine on the rocks.
use Sucrose's ability here on Jean.
Did you hear
or
about the character who
give
became a
Zero more
tennis
time to set up by
champion?
swapping. Looks like the
They were a
swap is
real
going to be the
ballad
play.
player.
Interesting that Birdie's
I told my
opting
friend I was
slow
going to level
swap.
up my
I mean,
cooking skills in
noticeably,
Genshin. There's no
Birdie
cooking
has a
skill in
quick swap
Genshin.
He could have used to go to
And they
Candace
said,
immediately,
you're really playing
do
with
whatever he wanted
fire.
to do, but I guess he thinks that Candace is, you know, in a safe spot right now.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
Birdie has an overwhelming amount of dice. Like, it's actually
What?
quite scary, I think, if you're on Zero side. Although,
Oh, hold
you know,
on. Wait,
not
this
being able
one's
to see
okay.
your opponent's
Leo
dice half the
down
time, maybe
and
he's,
rest. I'll take
missing
care of the
that threat
monsters
there. But
in
with
Genshin
11 dice on
Impact.
Birdie's side and a Chef Mal in play, we could see like a one-turn sweep here from Birdie if Zero isn't careful, because he's set up a lot, but hasn't actually committed.
I mean, I feel like the more obvious pun with leeway
If
is
you're
like,
Zero here, would you want to quick swap over
I
to
hope you'll
Beto
give me
or
some
Ayato in this case?
leeway with these puns.
You wouldn't have enough dice.
You know, like, that'd
after
make
quick
sense.
swapping.
Like,
Unfortunately,
leeway,
you don't have
leeway.
changing shifts to make that free. So yeah,
I
he's
met a
pretty much
Genshin
forced to
player
make
who was
this
trying
play.
to become a
I feel like
comedian.
that's exactly what
They
Birdie
were
might
quite
have wanted,
the
though. Like,
Joker.
Look at all the cryo and Omni dice on his side. He has 11 dice to use at the moment. We
Oh,
can't
here
even
it
see
Trying to
all
navigate through Genshin with slow internet connection
No
is like
way.
Remember,
cryogenesis.
Zero doesn't know
Huh?
that Pancration was just played. I mean, not that he can do anything about it. He's at 0 dice. It's actually amazing. Birdie was able
using a
to
word.
play
That's using a
Pancration,
word.
when his opponent
I
was
tried
out of
making my
dice,
own
and yeah,
puzzles
it
in
comes to
Genshin, but
cards.
realized I
He didn't
was
look for it.
overthinking.
I mean, there's nothing you can do in that
What?
spot, right? You have no dice left.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a
There's
free
no
2
way.
cards.
It is a free 2 card.
What does this mean? Forget about
Pancration
saving for
there.
prime real estate. I'm saving for a 5-star in Genshin Impact. That's not a pun.
I mean, you don't really care
That's
about
not-
freezing now that
What?
Zero's already ended his turn. You kind of just want to go for as much damage as you
I found an
can.
ancient
But
scroll
we
in
might
Genshin that
see,
said if you
Eula's
can't
skill
Barbara
here.
Dian,
Yeah,
then
we probably
Barbara
will. You
do.
can see Zero trying to think. So remember, Zero for this entire time, his
Can't
screen
see.
is blacked
I feel like
out.
I'm having a
And so
stroke,
He's just
chat.
listening
I
to
feel
the
like I'm
sounds,
having a
trying to
stroke.
figure out how. how's characters
After playing
gonna
Genshin
take
Impact, my friend said it
That's so
felt
sad. You only have,
like
the dialogue and, like, the sound
ventilating
effects
their
to go
stress
off.
away.
Yeah.
And Birdie has 3 dice left.
I mean,
He
that
gets to take 3
that's probably the
actions
highest effort one we
and
got
without
here. That one
Zero
in
seeing
leeway.
a single thing.
I think AI wrote these. I think so. I told my friend I invested all my savings into Genshin, and they said, "What a monolithic decision." Okay, I mean that's
such a big dice advantage this round.
God
I think
bless
Zero was
woman
worried
comedians.
about his characters getting
Blaming
frozen
God
if he
and
tried to
comic
go
movie.
off. But next round they'll be on
The
the
bar
same
wasn't
amount of
very
dice,
high,
with
yeah.
both Paimons going off.
I mean, one issue that I'm seeing right now for Birdie is that he's going to overdraw if he doesn't play 2 cards.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, so you're playing Hash Brown onto Sucrose. That actually refunds
Yeah.
an elemental dice
Pippa,
because
these
of
are
Chef
comedy
Mal
gold.
passive.
Yeah.
You can
So
learn a
he sees
thing
one
or
more
two
card.
from
He
these
does.
We'll
comedic
see what he
geniuses,
chooses.
Pippa Smug.
The really awkward. Oh, it's gonna swap.
Swapping.
Yeah, these puns were
I mean, it
quote
makes sense. You know,
unquote
ending
fire.
on Candace, who's only 1 HP, I think Birdie's going to intend to sacrifice playing
I'm
a
so
Junior Side
funny.
so he gets a free. Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, so you play the Dungeon Zard, you get a free one, and you see what you get. So we
Tell
might
us,
see
this one is, like,
Lyvid
helping.
replace, yeah, probably one of the Dungeon Zards. Here we go. And of course, that triggers the second one during.
Why
into
is
a
the
new
flan
one. Ooh,
helping?
another Chef
Well,
Why
Mal.
Chef
don't why
Mal.
am
Wait,
I just enjoying
why not
the
just
flan
play it?
so
We
much
might actually
that
see
like
this
it
replace
distracts?
Dungeon Zard.
Why not just play it?
Why is this
I think it
helping?
is going to be the play.
it 'cause
Remember,
it's
Birdie has
creamy?
used up so many of the. He looks pretty happy about that, actually.
Oh, Darius
That's really
soothing.
good.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
And Zero, this entire time, has not seen a single thing going on.
Yep. So, you know, his opponent started
Hurting
the
your
turn
throat,
with
maybe?
one Chef
I
Mal
didn't
and a
feel like my
Paimon,
throat
and then
was what was
suddenly
bothering me.
now-
Placebo?
I think I just saw
Look
Zero
at his,
mouth
yeah,
white.
look at his expression. He's like, what? What just happened?
What's your
I
throat?
mean, 3 turns happened when he wasn't watching, right? So
And I think, like,
Hey,
Birdie went
it's
through 5
fire, you know,
cards,
from
right? There was,
Genshin,
like,
lol.
2 Dunya Zards that drew 2 extra cards out of his deck. Both got replaced immediately, by the way. Right? Birdie didn't even play.
You needed food.
He
I
played 2
ate right
cards
before
that were then
stream.
replaced, and so it's even more confusing.
the Pancration
Chicken
tech.
no mole.
Pancration tech.
All right, but how
And-
is Zero going to come back from this? Because Beto's burst is up. It is his turn. He ended first last round, so he gets to go first now. He does
Spicy
have
mango
one
cup.
Junior Zod, you know,
One Dunya Zard, yeah. But
has
nothing
another one in his
more.
hand.
I love blood
Also has
sugar.
Joyous Celebration, which could come in handy maybe.
It could.
No.
You know, we did get a chance to play with these decks a little bit. It's a little bit harder for the deck to, the Zero's deck to use Joyous because you kind of run the risk of freezing your own characters. Of course,
Who's
if
winning?
Beto's out, it's a very good way to clear elements from Ayato, especially. That Hydro Ore is going to be very
Come with me.
threatening. But we'll, yeah, I was going to say, we're probably going to see a slow
Good
stop from
question.
Beto here because you don't want to take out your opponent's Candace at this moment.
Yeah,
You
that
say
makes
mole?
sense.
Man,
think
I
it's
love
gonna
mole.
force
I love
Birdie to
mole.
use- Oh, quick swap.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
What is Eula's
This
favorite
makes
type of
sense.
music? Baron, buddy,
and I have
rock
to
and roll.
wonder, probably swap to Eula, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be Amber?
Yeah, it can freeze as well.
Yes, in the process of swapping to Eula, Beidou does take
Did the
one hydro damage.
Hydro
Will be an
get
active character with
Pippa's
that quick swap will
lungs?
enable Birdie to go for a freeze onto Beidou.
What secrets don't last long in Liyue?
Birdie is thinking if he
Oh, why
wants to
don't secrets last
tandoori
long in
chicken.
Liyue? Because Ningguang has a
Could we
rock
also see a
solid
I think those
information
two food
network.
cards in his hand
Shut up.
tandoori chicken could take
Oh no,
out Beidou
ChatGPT
here,
gave me
but
those
opts not
jokes.
to.
Oh my god.
Could have ended up using when the crane returns instead to immediately go
Oh,
into
boy.
zeros, which I think is interesting. There's
Oh,
not really
boy.
anything to swirl, but we see Birdie smiling. It seems like everything is going according to
Quit
his
being so
plan.
smug,
Yeah, I mean,
Birdie.
so Beidou being at 1 does mean that any swirl will be able to take her out.
Ooh, quick swap onto Jean. This will
You smug
enable,
bastard.
Jean to swirl.
Yeah, and take out
So,
Candace.
yeah, Candace will be taken out, and also there will be.
Can you give us an analysis of the game?
We do see that
Just listen to the announcer's
in
forehead.
Birdie's hand here, so we'll be able to unlock them.
I can only play
What
one
did she
around.
say?
Yeah, they did.
No,
They did change
they
it.
changed it. You used to be able to play both of them. It was too strong.
It is very
Jean's
too,
pop
almost
up
too
now?
strong. Of course, both decks do have
Clean.
egg, so you have more
What do you think's
opportunities
gonna
to
win, Pippa?
reuse.
I'm
Well, I haven't lost yet
thinking-
than the normal deck.
Maybe that's what
Birdie.
Birdie's saving those
Maybe.
two dice for.
Did she say harder?
We'll see what Birdie decides to do
Did that
here.
character
Looks like
say
the Eagle
harder
Burst
when
might
she
be on the
died?
table, although not going to do a lot of damage here because it isn't going to be able
I'm
to
gonna
do
start a prediction.
more than one attack. But here we go.
I haven't lost yet. Most likely
Ooh.
Adeptus into Eula Burst.
Oh, and it's free too because of the Chef
Okay.
Mouse.
Oh my
Who
god.
will win?
The double Chef Mao is so
Birdie.
strong. -5 Jean
Or
is taken out.
0.
And unfortunately, Beidou is frozen, so we're not going to see a burst
This ought to
from
be
her.
entertaining.
Yeah, I would have Zero. They needed to figure
There
out
we
like
go.
how what would have taken him out there.
There we
you
go.
know, hopefully he can.
Why is your
think
screen so
about,
dark?
Adeptus. Yeah. Oh, and
I'm
he's
not
gonna
sure.
counter with his own.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
I haven't lost yet into
Ishiyama, then
Ayato
come
Burst,
BBD.
perhaps?
Yeah.
Adeptus.
Yeah, but it's gonna be very close. So the danger
Adept
here for
these
Zero
nuts in your mouth.
Suyu.
with that Hydro.
I could
on
PP. I'm not a
Hayato,
Genshin person. Well, bye,
he's going to be
Maximus.
susceptible to freeze. Now, hopefully, at the end of the turn, Eula's Burst dealing.
Chat's like, I don't know who's gonna win. I'm just voting based on name.
Pop the freeze. If you're Birdie here, I think you just end the round if you can.
Genshin Impact really makes an impact on people's wallets.
It's fine to go for as much damage as you can onto Zero, especially because, you know, Zero's sitting on 3
How do
dice,
you
so
know?
that might be a way to generate more dice that Birdie can't guess. So yeah,
Yeah.
We
opts to
stand
go for the
Birdie.
freeze
Are we
onto
Birdie
Ayato.
fans in
Zero
chat?
shaking his head. He knows
Is
he's
this person
unfortunately going to have to end his turn.
like a streamer or
and
anything?
Eula Burst is going to shatter any
Birdie.
of the characters. So he might be
Genshin
forced to
Impact.
sacrifice
Swap
Beidou.
onto Beidou. That's what I would do here. I would swap onto Beidou. She's already at 1 HP because.
Is
you know,
this person
yeah,
a streamer
someone has
or
to take the
anything?
damage.
Yeah, you will lose
Birdie
Beidou in
bread?
the process. Fingers crossed, maybe he'll draw an egg.
this
Unfortunately, he's
them?
going to lose that energy no matter
I don't
what.
think this
but
is them.
Birdie looking to be in a pretty good position here. Those two Chef Maos really pulling their weight.
I feel like if you play the Dunyarzad, you know,
They
you're
both
going
lose?
to draw another support card because of the Dunyarzad already on the field, right?
No, that Dunyarzad has already drawn.
Ada
support
doesn't
card
have
from
enough damage to
Paimon,
kill
so
before
this
Eula one
will
shots.
just discount
Oh,
the
no.
amount at the next
Oh no, oh
round.
no, oh no.
So Zero will have to draw into another character.
Birdie looks like a
card before
nerd,
he
so
can
he'll
draw a new
probably
one, but
win.
At this point, it might be a little bit late.
I feel like they
there.
both look like nerds.
Maybe playing off a free there just to extend his turn time and extend how much time he can
I have
spend
asthma.
looking
When
at
I'm
the
sick, I
board
cough a lot
to
because
figure
I
out his
can't get
way out
air
of
into my
this.
lungs.
It's gonna be tough.
Ooh,
I
maybe
think
your
you have to
mold
swap
issues
onto
not
Beidou.
allowing air into your
I think
lungs.
you
I
do.
have
You can't let Ayato take that much
breathing
damage.
treatments and
You
rescue
know, it
inhaler.
really
Hope you get well
sucks
soon.
that you're
Asthma
losing that
runs in
energy,
my
but
family,
you're hoping that Ayato can
and
close out the game from here because your
I
opponent
remember
also
when
doesn't have any damage
when I was
left.
younger,
Oh, interesting. Opting for Hash Brown onto Beidou looks like
I used to like ride my bike to school
not ready.
And I used to have to stop pretty
give
often.
Beidou up just yet.
because if
Yeah,
I
and pre-play
I'd have to like come to
that,
like a real
when the
slow
crane returns there. Obviously, the effect doesn't go away when you
because
play it,
otherwse
so if you
I'd have
an
like
extra dice
I'd
left
start
over, I
like
think it's reasonable to play
hyperventilating.
that right away so you don't waste that.
I'd
extra
start
dice.
like
Here we go.
And Zero
It
ended
would
first, so
burn
that plus
so
1 on
bad.
Mushroom Pizza will be going to
my
Ayato
lungs.
before he takes 7
And I
damage
feel like I
from
couldn't catch
Eula's
my
summon.
breath.
That is a lot of damage. Egg!
I've been
Okay,
more
that changes a
children.
lot because you can see Zero smiling there. I wonder if he expected egg. So
Fighting
if he
harder than
plays
running
egg
for
now
you?
to revive Jean, instead of going over to Beidou,
Both are pretty bad.
Ayato will go over to Jean, which is
Any
actually
common
good.
health
It's actually
issues you
very
don't
good for him.
have?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Probably yeah.
But with, I mean,
probably
it's
don't
gonna-
have
it might
most
just
health
come down
issues.
to the difference in Chef Mao's here. You know,
With asthma, nobody
those two
runs
Chef
in the
Maos
family.
on the board have been generating so many dice for
Get a
that.
doctor to prescribe an
that
inhaler.
He has just such a
World's sickest woman. I'm not world's sickest woman.
Try and draw. Yeah, he's gonna strategize.
I just get sick, and then I
haven't
don't
lost
do
yet.
anything about
Hashtag
it,
not,
and then
not bad, but no Chef Mao. No Chef
it gets
Mao.
worse
Yeah.
and creates
Most
other
unfortunate
issues.
thing.
I think I'm
pretty tough spot for Zero.
relatively
He's got
like
a lot of food cards.
What if
I
you
got a pretty
egg
good immune system.
and
I
then
think
Ayato
like
skill?
I'm not the kind of
I mean, that's
person that
probably
gets
what we'll
like
see. You know, I think it's pretty important to keep Beto alive.
I don't get
The
like
one
a
thing Zero might be
cold
considering
from going
is
to like
if your
cons
opponent
or
doesn't
whatever,
have a
you know.
fast swap, there isn't a way right now for them to take
Like-
out. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Egg
I
coming
don't
onto
get-
Gene. Gene is back in the game. Of course,
I don't
Bernie
get the
has no
flu,
idea
No.
because
like,
his
ever.
screen is blacked out.
I don't get colds
And when the
like
crate
ever.
returns, he played it last round, but of course
I
he's still
just-
active this round. So Ayato swaps under Gene and now
Have
Bernie's
some
gonna see what
issues, and
the heck
then
happened.
Yeah, Gene is suddenly
deal with 'em.
alive, and then your opponent suddenly
No
is
heart conditions,
on
no
a
heart
character that was
conditions.
down before. I think Buddy's figuring it out though. He's staying
Woman
calm.
company.
You know, I was looking at his face very carefully, but you know he.
Doctor's advice really
seems to
help
have figured
usually
it
even
out,
for
you
good
know.
immune
I think he
systems.
saw egg in his own deck, and so he was
Knock on wood,
expecting
knock
that
on
from
wood.
the opponent as well. But he's egg. I mean, he can counter with his own egg right now to revive Candace. Oh, here we go. It's
And
happening.
it's a free egg because of the two Chef Mao.
His immune
Oh
system
my
may be weak,
gosh.
but it's overclocked.
Oh, this is great.
Swab on the
Your
Candace.
gut flora
I
is
can't believe
atrocious
this.
due to junk food, which impacts your mood negatively,
believe
and that's just the
this.
first thing that comes to mind.
You
I think
only have
that's fair.
4 dice right
Yeah.
now, Zero side.
Looking over my sore throat
Birdie
from
is sitting on
Yumacon.
7, of course.
I hope
This
you
is
had a good
lot, yeah,
time.
and that I've been looking at the heavy strike as well. In
And hair
Birdie's
is a heart
hand. You know, one of
condition.
the things Zero might
Oh
be
my God.
thinking is, can he safely bring Beto out in order to use her burst before she goes down?
I think
And
this is just stress and
The
weather
answer is no,
changes.
because of that
It's
heavy
gotten
strike,
really
right?
cold.
Like, no matter what he does, because of that heavy
Alright,
strike, he'll be able
let's
to
go.
take out Beto. And yeah, he's gonna go for that play.
Gonna risk it.
Water and greens, more
think Birdie
protein,
has
yada
to.
yada.
I think you have to go. Yeah, I think you have to do it there. You're running low on dice. Your opponent's
At least
just
eat
very too
yogurt.
much
I
value
have
and
trail
to
mix
close
with
up the game,
yogurt
but
drops
Buddy
in it. Is that the
has
same?
the heavy strike to punish him if he wants to. And here we
There
go.
it is. Heavy strike onto Candace. Gonna have to tune 1 just to use a normal
Is that the
attack,
same?
but it will do enough damage to take down Beto. Minus of 4. And there she goes. Zero nodding because she.
Not quite. Yogurt drops don't have a good bacteria.
Voice
Are you
line.
serious?
This ought
But
to
not
be
much you can do about
entertaining.
that. And
you
Ayato being
serious?
solo and Gene as well. I mean, he does have the option to use I haven't lost yet, but
Not
I
even
don't think
close.
it's going to be enough here. I don't know
Maybe
if
I'll
there's two
buy some
foods items. I
yogurt.
think there might be minty wheat rolls, but a little
I
bit
think.
weird.
I
Are we
think
sure
have
you
to
aren't
use it
Ethan
because you're not
Winters?
gonna get a chance to
It's
use it
me.
again. I think
I'm
Ayato
Ethan
will
Winters.
fall. So if you're Zero,
Hi Pippa, my
Yeah.
channel's
Yeah, I
dead
think
now,
you
which
have
is
to go
sad.
for it.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I mean, I
Melly.
think you're left with no other
I'm
options.
sorry, that's
Again,
fucked
I
up.
think it really just came down to the chef mouths. Like Zero didn't draw his
Greek
Dunya
yogurt is
Zards as
best.
early as Birdie.
How do you guys feel about
Chobani?
Chobani?
Chef mouths, even without Dunya Zard's help, and it's just
Is
this one
Chobani
did
good
come down
yogurt?
a little bit to
Cold is messing with me too. Send me
just an
strength for my
unlucky
first
draw.
midwest
Zero
winter.
definitely.
Winter.
I think
Winter. I
it's
believe in
Zero's
you.
gonna
Full set.
oh,
Yeah, good. That's decent.
Yeah,
What's like
I
the
think
best?
you're probably hoping to get Ayato
What's
a
like
little
Chipotle,
bit higher
not
health
Chipotle,
and just try
dumbass.
and have him finish the game next round if possible. Maybe
Shabang.
drawing into a chef mouth just to help you out here. But
Never saw you mention that you
know,
eat
Birdie
real
also has the
food.
option just ending here.
I
letting,
had
the
chicken
Liven,
mole today.
Take
That's
2
real
extra
food.
cards and the rest of the dice. There's
Chobani
no
is very
rush on
popular.
his
Unfortunately,
side,
can't
but
even
he's
stand
gonna
the
go
smell
for
of Greek
kill on
yogurt.
tuning
Skyer
for normal
is the
attack.
best.
-2. Gene
Sigis?
fault. Ayato
Chipotle?
is the only one
There's
left on
Chipotle?
Zero's side.
Very
Yogurt?
well.
I'm looking at those 2
I shall
Dunya
put my
Zards.
official duties to one side for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, if Zero can draw one chef
Chipotle is
mouth, he can
goated.
actually
What?
draw
There's
one
seriously
into
Chipotle
another one,
yogurt?
and then get suddenly 2 extra dice because both of those
With
chef
some
mouths are
Skyer?
free. So he has a line here to make it happen. He has one more food card left as well. We could see
Vanilla
a big
bean.
combo turn
That's not a brand.
from Ayato here if he can stay alive against the other side.
Skyer is secret
What I was
Atlantic deck.
thinking he could do is use I haven't lost
You guys
yet
messing
and
with
take
me?
out Candace and then also heal Ayato or swap on the Gene.
How do you pronounce this?
But-
Skyer? Skier?
Yeah, I mean,
Traditional
I think
Icelandic
if you're
culture
in
dairy
Birdie's spot,
product.
You're okay letting
Has a
Candace,
consistency of
go
strained
down.
yogurt, but a milder
It
flavor.
would be nice to get if Birdie
Oh.
can ever freeze Ayato, the game is just over.
Yeah.
I've never
I'm
heard
not
of
sure
this.
That's gonna
Oh,
be able to
Skier.
happen,
It's pronounced
though, as
Skier.
there's
Probably
more
not.
Hydro application coming out of Birdie.
Yeah.
Candace will fall to Ayato's summon.
Skier can be classified as fresh sour milk cheese, similar to
No,
curd
true. And here we
cheese,
go.
consumed
Now
like a
both players
yogurt.
able to see the screens,
Baltic
the
state.
effects coming in.
Train harder.
Sure, Walmart carries
Zero
it sometimes.
didn't opt to use Ayato's. I haven't lost yet to Ayato's verse.
You know what
Here
I've
we go.
started doing, chat?
We have a
Is
chef
even
mouth
if
drawn
I
from
have to
Zero.
go to the store to pick stuff up,
Oh.
That's the
now
first
I
one,
like to,
believe. So, okay, Okay, I was watching what Zero
Now
has.
I like to go on to, like,
believe there's, like,
Instacart and shit.
50% chance that he plays that
And,
chef mount into a second
But
one.
he didn't roll any hydro.
Oh.
and look up to see what the stores have before I even go.
Oh no.
That's really well. He has enough constitution.
I like
thankfully,
to
but we'll see. All right, his. Oh.
I like to just type in what I'm looking for. I'll be like, yeah, do they actually have this?
This is
long enough.
not what you want to see here.
Because it's like it's so annoying, like not knowing what they actually have in store, and their websites don't have anything. So if you just go on Instacart, even if you do need to go to the real store, is that ever accurate? Yeah, it is. It's way more accurate than especially like their websites. Go without checking it like the unknown. I don't like being in the grocery store. Nice mid-max. I even go and you can make Instacart do it, because if I have to pick up like prescriptions and shit. Also, there's price differences. Yeah. Also, some shit is like you need to buy it yourself, right? Like
a one-hit KO right now. I don't think so.
Stuff like fruit.
It is if your opponent. I believe that.
You and Shiloh are reacting to the same. Oh, I guess she's also sponsored.
Yeah, I believe the deck. Or it doesn't even
never use Instacart or any of those delivery app stores are too close, but it's so nice like being able to look up what they have before going in.
I feel like Zero should consider using that egg.
I think you have with the dice rolls as they are. Yeah, you have to use egg.
Beta's back without her burst.
Without her burst. Oh, interesting. Not gonna swap off and just gonna stay.
Well, this would. If Birdie does go for the K on Ayato, it would force Birdie to use so much dice.
It would.
Many resources expended, and
many
then
dice, much dice in the woods.
Yeah, this Tandoori is going to be backbreaking.
That is true.
Dice in the woods and doing the dice in the.
With the win here, there's nothing that Zero can do at this point. Yeah, he's hearing his character go down. And then seeing the results, yeah, I think
there's
he knows
two people in chat that are like,
happened.
"Oh my God, is that a fucking reference to that one comedian?"
It's not gonna be enough.
And the
No,
answer
he
is
hasn't lost
yes.
yet, but he will shortly. Unfortunately.
There's no way to
The
take a
answer is yes.
Electrocharge does -1 instead of -2. So
There's some really weird stores on Instacart.
Because the only way
I wish I could window shop Instacart.
Yep.
But like that would show you guys like what stores are near me, so I can't do that. Captain Jack's barrel can come to
that Tandoori chicken will end it.
Yeah, and the first game goes to Team Astra. Birdie, they're taking the win in a pretty
who
close
voted Birdie?
game. Really Chef Mao making all the
Who
difference.
voted Birdie?
Congratulations, these players.
Congratulations indeed.
Only 23% believed in
Mr.
Zero.
Birdie, come, please join me at the front here. Very well fought.
Let's go, Birdie!
Well done, Birdie. Congratulations. What was that experience like?
Birdie is the
Eclipse Challenge.
It was interesting not having much idea what exactly was in my deck and what I
Why
had
is
a
he
chance
so
to draw
happy?
into. I only had we only had a brief moment before the game to actually look at what the contents of our decks were.
Why is he so
I'm
happy?
just really lucky I drew the right cards in the right order.
I mean, Chef Mao was cooking, man. Pretty
He
lucky
really was,
there.
yeah. That was
He's
probably my
cooking.
biggest advantage.
All right, fantastic. Well, would you be able to recommend that to our viewers? Should they play the Eclipse Challenge, blind, close their eyes when their enemies play?
Is it
It's a
actually
fun
in
one.
game?
One of my team members had a actually, I think it was one of the opposing team members had an interesting idea where instead of
Actually,
covering
it was
the
one of
entire
the
screen, you
opposing
just
team
cover your
members.
opponent's half, so you have no idea what they're doing. And I think that would be interesting as well.
Okay. Well, we'll write it down for the next Prince Cup, my friend. But congratulations, you have earned your team, of course, Mona, Ocean,
Have a
and
woodworking channel we can watch? No.
Two of them are some of the best cards in the game.
You're gonna watch this and you're gonna
Child
like it.
is also really good, so I'm glad we have those options.
All right, well, it was all
I'm
thanks to
sorry
you.
the other team doesn't.
All thanks to you, my friend. And in fact, we have some results from the Twitch voting
Can I
phase.
react to
We'll go ahead
Shiley
and throw it
reacting
over
to
our
this?
casters will let you know who won. And by the way, my friends, if you did not know, you can vote on Twitch for the decks that they're about to play. And if you do vote on twitch.tv/AstraCarnival,
Hi, Pippa.
you can
Hello,
win
Sean.
a chance to get a $100 gift card. So
Hello,
get
hello,
voting,
hello.
and our casters will tell you about who just won.
Thank you so much.
Instacart
again,
has,
Sax.
like,
So, Mona, Ocean, and
stuffed
Child.
animals.
Yeah.
Birdie's note about Child.
I may or may not have gotten distracted by stuffed animals on
I
Instacart.
might get him kicked off this team. His captain is Inzaghi.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
Yeah, you
Inzaghi
shouldn't
won
Instacart
the
stuffed
Southeast
animals,
Asia
right?
Prince Cup in Malaysia with a Child deck. So I think Team
Right.
Astra taking home that card is actually pretty good.
No.
So
It's
we have
gonna
some
be very
highlights here from this past challenge. Look at their expression.
Yeah, with nothing to look at, you can see them. I do that too. If you're looking top right, in your
That's a
eyeball,
slippery
you're thinking
slope.
about what your opponent is doing.
Truly.
You might actually be able to see it. It's
How
very
does
obvious.
ordering-
It's great
how
to
does
see
ordering
that
alcohol
these
on here
players are
work?
the same.
Oh, look at he knows.
If you order alcohol,
Like,
does it just...
You know, these players are playing this game. They can only see their board state when it is their
They just-
turn.
they just-
Otherwise, they see nothing going on. They only have the audio cues. So
Gilbert, do you have to
Chef
sign
Mao
for it?
difference.
Yeah, Chef Mao difference definitely
Let's
in this
put on-
one. You know,
put in
Zero
90.
played the best that he could.
Oh, you
I
show the
believe,
ID to
given
your delivery
circumstances,
person.
but
What if
as
you're
Buddy
like
said,
not at
he
the
drew
door,
right
right?
cards
Do they
in the
just
right
leave it?
order, and Zero was almost there, like he drew that Chef Mao right at the end.
Did they
If
just
he drew
leave
that
it?
second one, it might have been just enough to clinch it, but
Yes.
not quite enough.
That tandoori chicken,
Yeah.
You know, the two Chef Maos make it basically free
Exactly.
to use. Just came in clutch.
Yeah, and the decks were very close in terms of building. We got to play
Make sure your
with
ID
both of
and your
these decks
sign, they don't leave it?
ourselves. So
Ah.
we were sitting in the same
Usually
seat
they
as
can't.
these
You
players,
have to
and it's
pick it
very-
up.
You know,
Ah.
it's a very different experience watching at home. We have this visual graphic to represent it, but it doesn't quite capture what it's like to be in the hot seat.
And I just wanted to point out, you know, just a little bit ago,
Not
Zero
playing the game is
having
not like
just
when you're playing
worst
the game.
facial
Yeah.
expression when he did not roll any hydro.
No.
That was
Have to
so
check the idea, they
unfortunate
take it
having
back.
to tune so many
Oh.
cards for that. So
Yeah, I mean, we've all been in that spot as well, but it's hard to be in that spot and also not be able to see your screen as well. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. You know, you roll bad and you don't need to look at it.
it sounds like the Twitch chat results are in. I'm really excited to see what
Yeah.
cards you guys chose for these players to play in this upcoming game.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you can either pick. Oh, here we go.
Nilo, Albedo, and Sino. Okay, whoever voted Sino, I appreciate you.
Interesting
I'm just
lineup.
trying to
My
figure
favorite
out the s-
characters.
Yeah, the synergy
Getting
between
some
these cards.
beer.
There really
I
is.
hope
And
you
Nilo,
have
one of the new characters added, has been very popular.
good
We've been
time
playing Genius
another day.
Education in this most recent patch. You've probably seen
I want some
Nilo quite
tandoori
a
chicken.
lot,
What is
but maybe
tandoori
not
chicken?
in this deck.
Not in this deck. Nilo is very
tandoori
good in
chicken?
blue decks, I believe, right?
Blueberry Bear is a
There
very
is no
slippery
blue
slope.
reactions. I think they have
does
to
this
play
lineup
all
mean,
three character
Pippa?
cards, right? They have to draft
Lulu
support
is
cards
cute
around
girl.
these three characters.
Albedo
so,
is one of
it's
best
going to be very
boys,
interesting.
and
It is.
Sino
as a reminder,
is pretty
the team
cool.
that wins these cards,
So,
it really
yeah.
denies the other team
The
as
stream
well
requires boost.
access to these. So, you know,
think
with
this-
Mona, Ocean, and
I
Child
think the
being
stream is
available
about to
Team
snooze.
Astra,
I
I
need
wanted
to,
them
like-
really want to go for Nilo here in order
My
to.
neighbors are being loud, or I'd
Wait, this
open the
team might
window.
actually be really good. So I mean, it's Pyro, Gendro, and Cryo, but there's
Rural.
definitely a lot more reactions.
Proud Albedo
and
have it
synergy
since his
there, I
first
think.
panel.
Hu Tao,
I really want
Nari, and
Albedo, but his
Yeah.
weapon was
Oh, wow.
event
Okay,
only.
so remember, the player's going to have a choice.
Why
of which
would I
set of
roll on a
cards they go
character
for,
where
and they could choose the same ones, they could
I
choose
can't
different
get
ones.
his
Yes,
weapon?
It is up to them.
It's a blind pick.
It is a blind pick, and it really goes with who they think will
Hu Tao
synergize
can
with
get
the
it.
cards that we have. Obviously, Team Carnival right now doesn't have any
Maybe his
cards,
weapon will come back.
so
Well, it's
they're
been
just
what,
going to
3
pick
years
the
now?
ones they think are the best.
Definitely, and I mean, they get to keep these three characters
Hate
if they
boys in
win and
shorts.
draft them into their decks for tomorrow.
I think
so
boys
maybe we'll
can
see
look
some
good in shorts.
strategic
Yeah.
choices like going for the Nilo, Albedo, Sino
Like,
one.
Would you pick
Cargo
the Sino one? Is
shorts.
that, would you just pick Sino because it's Sino?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
I do
Like
think
a
the second
polo
set is
short.
stronger. I mean, if anything, I believe, you know, if your Team Carnival,
Genshin
you
event
really wanna
reruns, good
win
joke.
this challenge, just to deny your opponents the powerful options of either being able to take Ganyu and
Yeah.
combine with all those Hydro
And
characters,
traps.
or take Nilo.
I'm gonna hate
and
cargo
also put
shorts,
it
that's
with
why I
any of
wear
those
them
Hydro
every
characters.
day.
Eventually,
But I just
hopefully
said
they
I
can
like
win.
them.
But you would have to win the next game coming up,
Pippa,
right?
race
So
our
if you
drip
take-
stream. Ooh, that
if
could
you
be
take
fun.
the Nilo, Albedo, Sino deck, you would have to
That
win
could be
the game,
fun.
and I'm sure we're gonna see the other two.
That could be tricky. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have
I wonder
to
how
see,
many
but
of you are
first,
willing to
let's toss
actually
the
show
stage.
yourselves off,
We'll
though.
see
I guess you can always just black out your face. Dun dun!
Absolutely exciting moment. You guys at home voted
Cargo
for
shorts are
these
cool.
decks, and now we will find out which
Somehow
one
doubt you like
they
cargo shorts.
chose.
What do
Should
you
be pretty interesting.
mean?
I remind you out there watching, if you win with these
I wear
elected
shorts and
decks that
t-shirt
you
all the
guys
time.
voted for and entered in
I
a chance
just
to
wear
win a
my
$100
anime
gift
Bay
card
merch.
over at AstraCarnival Twitch channel, they
All
will
my
be
clothes
able
have
to
cat
keep
hair. It's
those cards
everywhere.
for tomorrow.
I
Mirror
feel that.
matches
My
are
dog's hair
allowed,
gets
so they can
everywhere.
both pick the same deck. The time has come for us to
Like shorts are
see
comfy and easy to wear.
which one each team has chosen. We'll start off with Team Astra.
I just showed my
We got
fully covered
Jibu
winter
here.
setup.
Jibu,
Whoa.
which deck did you go for?
I'm going for Hu Tao, Tainari, and Ganyu.
Oh, any particular reason why? You know, you do have to win in order to keep this deck.
Well, I'll just say Hu Tao is my favorite character in Genshin, so
Oh, there
it's
we
a
go.
pretty easy choice.
All right,
Simp.
all right. Yeah, good doing it for the girl. I get you. Well, any plans on making this deck work? work? These are some kind of not, you know, most balanced characters together.
I'm sure I'll make something work.
All right, all right.
I like Annie's card. She does a lot of big damage.
Oh, here from Team Carnival.
Because
Oh,
of,
no, Lumi.
she can just keep...
The mirror match?
Oh, no, Lumi. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
Okay. Any reasoning behind this one?
She can just keep,
The other deck had Albedo in it, which I have not played at all, so...
Albedo's
That's
not
a pretty
good.
reason not to pick that deck. Well done. What do you think?
This off to the
chances are
side.
here?
Albedo is not good.
I think they're okay. I'm a little nervous.
His entire
'cause
kit
I'm
revolves around
not
swapping
really sure the
characters.
game
It's
plan
really
for this
boring.
deck, but I'll try my best.
Okay, let the wind lead, and in this case, maybe let Hu Tao lead. Any cards that you're planning to throw together to make this one work?
My full meta.
Maybe.
Not sharing it. Very good, very good.
Yeah.
Jibo, did you talk at all with your team before you started building your deck, or is this all on you? Full trust.
We talked a little bit, just threw some ideas together real quick before building the deck.
Okay. Would you recommend someone at home build a deck like this?
I recommend if you like what you see, you can try building it.
Okay, well, sounds good, guys.
What does that
Well,
mean?
excited to see how
That was
it's
a
going. Are you
non-answer.
done? You're not even doing anything anymore, Lumi.
So, do you like your deck?
I think what I have
Well, I can understand why people would or would not like a deck such as mine. As in regards to my personal opinion on my deck, I feel like it's a deck, and that it's.
Let us go ahead and begin our challenge. Whoever wins this bad boy gets to keep these cards, and we will begin.
He means the deck
Team
sucks.
Astra, Team Carnival, Jibu versus
He thinks his
Lumi.
deck
Let's get
fucking
it started
sucks.
And throw it back to our casters.
It is what it is.
So, yeah, thank you, Slacks. It was a mirror matchup.
Yeah, no Sino, unfortunately, but I guess you have Tignari on the
Your
other
lungs
side.
don't get better soon. Go to see someone. Don't be like
There
me.
was no losing for me.
Go to see someone.
I
All
think
right,
the
I'm
second
gonna
deck
go
does
see
it enjoy
Santa
better
Claus
two
in the
bow
mall.
characters. You're looking when you have a random assortment
You
of
didn't
characters. You're really
specify
looking for any synergy at all. Obviously, Dendro and Cryo, the infamous fridge
Is this a
combination,
card game?
not going
Yeah.
to do anything. But with two bow characters, you're in a pretty good spot just to run things. Like I think we did see Amos.
Santa,
bow
your
in,
lung aids.
Jibu's
I don't
deck.
have
So these are the
lung
same ideas
aids.
that we have. And of course, we saw Chef Mao there, I think, briefly. It's going to be a very popular one, I think.
Bitch.
I think Chef
based on
Mao
the
is very
choices.
popular, yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
Dunyazan,
Pop
Chef
all
Mao,
over
kind of
Santa, I
a
will.
match recently made in heaven. They've been really taking off. And when you really don't have anything else to build around, it's such a strong core.
It is, because I mean, you can draw into Chef Mao, and then Chef Mao keeps drawing food, and you get free dice from it. It's a very good engine.
Yeah.
Back at the start, when Chef Mao was first introduced, it was normally played with NRE,
Yeah.
but now it's
Food deck.
I love
mean,
memories.
We saw a food deck being attempted, I believe, in
See, that was a joke,
the very
chat.
first Invitational, if you remember.
We do a
all the
bad
way
Santa
back
watch
to the
along.
NAE
Oh,
one,
hell
we
yeah.
I forgot what the name of that deck was.
I wonder if it's on the
it had
Amazon Prime
Xiangling
watch
and
along.
a bunch of food and
counting
NRE.
calories.
Counting calories.
Counting calories.
That was it.
It was
yes.
actually had Tignari in it and Klee.
I think that was actually one of the good decks, right?
Yeah, they
It
have
was,
pink
it was
elephant.
pretty good,
Yeah,
I think,
it
but you
actually
had to
was.
really think about the math.
You did.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I believe Robot Wizard ended up piloting that, and of course he's very math-oriented, so he had no trouble piloting it. But yeah, that was a very fun deck. Got buffed a lot actually, so I
It
wonder
did
if we
get
went back to
buffed.
it.
I think
All I
it
want
could-
for
NRE right
Christmas is
now
my two
is
front
very
teeth
good,
and
as well as
lungs.
Chef Mao and
Excuse you, I'm missing
that deck
3
must be
teeth.
very good.
But I mean, thinking about the cards that
I had
they
an
have
MRE in a
at
minute.
their disposal
Sorry to hear about your
right
lung
now,
aids, but it's not lung
really
aids.
opting to
I
also
don't.
go for the Tignari
I don't.
value
I don't have
Tao
lung
choice 'cause she hasn't played
aids.
Albedo.
It's not
unfortunate. I
lung
think Albedo is
aids.
quite strong, but just maybe
do
not
another
in
prediction.
That, set of characters, especially Nilo there.
Nilo without Bloom is
Yeah,
just...
Nilo without Bloom doesn't make full use of a kit.
And here we are going into this
Mm.
first best of one with the decks that you guys
Who
chose at
will
home
win?
on Twitch.
Jibu
Junior saw it for Jibu.
or
Yeah, Jibu's got a quite
Otomcha.
an insane start with 2 Dunyazans and
Lumi.
also that bow.
There is a QR code on the screen, by the way. If you see it, if you would like to submit any feedback at all for this live stream or anything about the tournaments, anything like that, please scan it and, let us know your thoughts.
Yeah, about us, about how bad Leo's jokes are.
Got
Hey,
Or how
There we
good.
go.
hey.
If she makes a good one, we'll let the
Lung
viewer know.
chlamydia.
Ooh,
Why are
the
you
decks
guys
really
like
good on
this?
Jibu's side. I cannot say they're as good on Otomcha
Why are you guys
aka
like
Lumi's
this?
side, but
Yeah.
we see Hu Tao's skill coming out.
What does the
Yeah, good
colors
way.
mean?
Both starting
Bro, there's
pretty
colors
similarly. I
everywhere.
think they both have the same plan here.
What do you
just
mean?
setting
What
up Hu Tao
colors?
And then maybe going over to one of the other characters, opting for either burning or melt. We could see a pretty good
What?
setup here if you can get that burning reaction
Lung
started.
chlamydia,
and
lung
use
rose,
Guardian
it's
to melt.
over.
That could be a pretty winning strategy.
Yeah, so Cryo and Dendro do not
The
react
dice?
with each other as
No.
you
Oh,
players
the dice are
know,
different colors because they're
the
different
affection name
elements.
Fridge.
Yeah, fridge.
But
Gotta keep your plants cool.
Yeah.
Pyro and
It's
Cryo
Twitch chat,
do.
Pippa. I
Pyro
know
and
it's
Dendro
Twitch
do,
chat.
so-
Yeah.
It's Twitch
Here's
chat.
got a trade for
Discussing
people at home.
gross
Do you
Twitch
know, so
chat.
if you have
Ew.
Cryo and Dendro applied to a
Ew.
character,
Oh my
do
god, you guys
know
are
which
evening
one
out the
will
whole one.
trigger first if you apply a pyro with
Black
Hotel?
lung, Pippa,
make
white
you say
lung
the
smoker.
answer
I'm not a
30
smoker.
seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to that.
I'm not a
If you know the
smoker.
answer, you can shout it out in chat and prove you're a better Genius Invocation player than the other viewers.
You guys keep talking
But
shit. I
not
might
a
have to
situation that comes up
start.
very often at all. You of course have to be running this specific set of elements, Cryo, Dendro, and Pyro, or something else for it to come up.
I get a
by the
ciggy
way,
after
that
lunch.
Lumi opted to choose
Get me one too,
Covenant
bro.
for her arcane. I didn't see the one Jibu chose. I
A
think he
cig would
didn't
literally
keep it
kill
in
you.
his hand.
I
No, it
think
was,
I think
Freshman
cigarettes
Freedom.
would actually
Freshman to Freedom?
put me out
Okay.
of commission,
It was a
maybe.
recently changed card from Mondstadt Resident that lets you take an extra turn if you take out an opposing character.
I think that
Why
makes
do
sense.
I have,
Ooh,
like,
Lumi tuning the mushroom pizza and opting to
A
go
mini
for
like
a
allergic
normal attack
spot
that
on my
puts
hand. Like it was like itchy and I
Jibu's
scratched it and now it's
4 HP,
like
and of course, Hu Tao's burst
it's like I
is up
touched
and ready to
poison
go for
ivy
next
or
turn.
something, or
this
a
is a
mosquito,
very
or
interesting opening. Both sides going for the same thing, but because
dog I'm
Lumi
really
went
allergic to.
first, if Jibu
about
goes for the same
cigars?
player ends first, it's gonna leave his
I
Wu Tao
think
first
inhaling any
from
smoke into my lungs
first.
would
So I think he
fuck
needs
me
to
up.
switch gears here.
You would disintegrate. I think I would disintegrate.
Wait, that's really interesting. So,
Stress maybe?
Jibo
That's
using
normal,
Northern
is
Smoke
it?
Chicken, which will make his normal attack cost 1 less dice.
I'm
This
getting
will enable
paranoid.
Jibo to
Ever
swap
since
to another
skin, also
character
you're
using
extremely
that
stressed.
last dice. So
Is it like
Hu Tao is no
hives or
longer
something
in
from
danger.
stress? I don't know what
Yeah,
hives
so definitely
actually
gonna
are.
see a swap off here. Very heads up play, but you can see how much it matters here, especially
You
in a
never
mirror
inhale
matchup,
cigars? You don't?
When
What do you do
who
with
goes first
cigars?
can really be important.
I wouldn't like nicotine
Definitely
in
mirror
general.
matchup so far. The same thing's happening. I do see that Lumi drew
Hives
a
can
Dunya's
cause
Eye.
my stress.
Lumi did try to we see Jibu didn't actually opt to play Zendun.
Oh, you just taste the smoke.
Going hard on enabling Hu Tao in the same way that
Maybe
Lumi
I'll
was
try
doing.
a cigar
What do you think
on
of the
stream,
character
chat.
order? We have slightly different ones. Both put
Are there
Hu Tao in
cigars
the
on
left slot, but we
Instacart?
see Jibu going Ganyu Tignari and Lumi going.
Fellas, do we have
sorry, Jibu
cigars
going
on
Tignari,
Instacart?
Ganyu, and Lumi going Ganyu Tignari. What's the correct order here?
That'd be very
I
pog.
think that depends on if you take
That'd be
any
very
cards
poggy
that actually
woggy.
enable you to swap to, you know.
No.
Okay.
Because there's no overload, so there's no force swapping. There's no
Why
animal
is
that's gonna
it-
throw you back and forth.
why
You
is it
have to pick
bad?
something like when the
Your lungs are nerfed enough, but I'm not
So-
swallowing smoke.
Or
I think
Rana.
Personally, I
Ooh,
think
tobacco
the
products aren't
correct answer is
available.
Ganyu last because you're most likely to
Interesting.
and finish the game on Ganyu, but that's
Wait.
just my answer.
Wait, is this
But
like
why?
a mind thing? Like this isn't like a gameplay.
It's bad
that
for your
way-
teeth.
Can you
So is
explain?
soda, but like
Yeah,
just
we can
one.
have fun. It's just
I
a
want to
gut
be
feel.
cool and I
You
want
don't
to
have
smoke a
put the cards with
cigar
gut
while
feel. I think
playing
I mean,
that.
maybe I just think the way that Jibu does. You know, maybe
Game.
we're like-minded, but I would definitely put Ganyu in
GenshinImpact.
the third slot.
Okay.
Yeah, and for a trivia question earlier, if you have Dendro and Cryo playing the same character and you apply
Cut
Pyro,
myself.
it will be the melt that goes first. It does go in order of the elements listed on top of the character, so you can use that as a bit of a hint. Yeah, so you need to do. It doesn't react twice like it might in the main game.
Ooh, Hu Tao's burst coming out. That is -6 to Tignari, and it's very good that Jibo used that Northern Smoke Chicken earlier because, you know, Hu Tao
Good save, good
a
save.
goner without it. Jibo responding with
Ma,
Tignari's skill
Genshin
that will
Impact.
proc burning. See that
Yeah.
summon at the
Let's
top
go
right
gather
there.
some samples.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
gonna
like
switch off
Tignari.
of Hu Tao here. I wonder if Jibo's gonna save Hu Tao, you know.
I think
until the
Tignari
very end.
sucks.
That burst is set up.
I like
He does have to be
Ganyu.
careful though.
And
if
I
there's
like
enough
Hu Tao's
charge
character.
shots out of Ganyu, it
Hu
will
Tao's
be able
cute.
to
I
take
don't
out
like
Hu
Hu
Tao
Tao's
in that
combat.
backline. You know, Ganyu very
Ganyu-
devastating with that spread damage.
Ganyu's combat is fun and Ganyu is beautiful. I really like her.
If you'd have to swap off of Tignari here, right? Double Junior's odd.
You could let
And I
Tignari
fall
go
in the
down.
boys
Or
in
we
shorts
might see,
category. Does
you
he?
know, what we might see happen is Jibu could
Ganyu's
go
the
for
archer.
a
Yeah,
charge
Ganyu's the
shot
one in the
on
middle.
Tignari.
She's the goat.
Just, yeah, so he can
As in she's
leave that
goated and
summon,
she's
and
goat.
this is gonna be
Coco
able to
goat.
proc burning
Go down
again,
and
and once
C1.
it's done,
Ugh.
Tignari is no longer required. Ooh.
That's true. Interesting that Lumi opts to go for Paimon
Interesting
instead
decision,
of
Lumi.
using, Tignari's skill to take the other Tignari out and
if we
also
just-
proc burning.
What if we
Yeah,
just
I mean, I think this is a smart choice
It
mainly
is.
because, you know, your
bing.
opponent is also setting up, and with 2 Dunyazards down, your opponent is going to have a
Bada
little bit
boom.
more dice to work with going forward. So you really
Bada
want to
bing.
make sure you're keeping up there and not letting their Ganyu sweep your team in one turn.
Also,
this here?
Lumi's going to be able to go first
here?
next turn
Yeah.
with that ramp. So I think this, you know, sets
This
her up
here?
nicely. She's not going to have to be reacting to whatever Jibu does. She's going to have the advantage going into
Can
next
someone tell
turn,
Lumi
so.
she's being doxxed?
But unfortunately, Tignari is
Who's
going
gonna
to take a
tell
lot
her
of damage
bros?
here from those
Ah!
summons.
Yeah, and that burning is refreshed here. And
Yes.
we have Ganyu here
And we'll
now.
just-
Almost on Chihu's side. Certainly for Ganyu, right?
Let's go do the
definitely
TCG,
I mean,
bros.
you can use it for Tignari as well if his burst is up.
Maybe.
For kind of use it like an Adeptus Temptation. But I think the main problem here on Jibu's side is
I did
he's
this
got a
last
lot of
time and they
dice
didn't say anything about
to
it,
work
so.
with. He has 2 weapons in hand. One of them, of course, being
Surely
that
it's fine, right?
Squire is effectively a 1-cost weapon.
Surely it's fine.
The dice not looking so good on Lumi's side. I see a whole lot of Electro. It's not great. Those 3
Maybe we
Omni
can
are
roll.
going to go towards Tignari's skill, applying Dendro to Ganyu.
I shouldn't roll. I can't spend money right now.
Thanks for always streaming on my birthday and making it better. Hope you feel better soon.
What the fuck? It's your birthday?
Shot that will take out Tignari.
Just off topic, but look at the 1-cost Paimon.
Oh yeah, it is 1-cost Paimon.
The double on your side.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
Tignari just barely.
Happy
survive here.
birthday,
Wondering how Lumi is going to respond.
That's really dangerous to Jibu basically used up
All of his dice, yeah. I mean, at least his screen isn't going to be blacked out like the first challenge.
No, it's true.
Rolled and bit me in the
Everything
ass.
going on here. Ooh, okay.
Tuning the Lotus in order to use Huta's elemental skill, I think we're going to see a whole lot of normal attacks coming out.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, unfortunately, if Lumi's dice rolls had been better, she could have charged attack.
God,
into a
Lumi, why
burst,
didn't
but
you
she-
roll better,
Oh, no, I think she
forehead?
still has- Yeah, she'd have to tune everything, but I think that
Why
might be
didn't you
worth it.
just
That's gonna
roll
take out
better,
Ganyu,
idiot?
Set up burning and put Hutao back up to 4.
Wow.
I'd pin your birthday
And
post,
then, of course, you know, I'm looking
not allowed
at
to change the pin.
Chibu's side. There's pyro application on both Hu Tao and Tignari, so the melt damage from Ganyu, who's very healthy right now, by the way, is going to be a whole lot coming out of Lumi's side.
Yeah, I think if you're Lumi, it's worth it to tune because that leaves your Hutao alive to the burning, and then your opponent is forced to take out your Hutao with whatever skill they have at the beginning of their turn. And with that Paimon
What?
popping
What does he
next
mean by
turn,
this?
and your opponent's Liber not being activated, I think that puts you significantly ahead.
Oh, I wish.
I don't understand his commentary.
Yeah. Maybe Covenant not the best choice for this deck specifically.
When you
You're not
attack,
getting a lot
if
of
you attack, you gotta
but yeah, we're
attack
gonna see
next
that
time you
burst.
attack.
Doing everything to go for Hu Tao's burst. -6 on the Ganyu. That will make Ganyu gone.
Gone.
So who's
Gone you.
It's probably going to be his
It's
own
gonna
Hutao,
make
you know, I think
her
he's gonna counter with
gone
Hutao burst
you.
there. I believe that will
That was
put
good.
her at 5, which is out of range of a just a
that was pretty
skill.
bad, actually.
Taking her out of Ganyu.
That was not.
But is going to leave her hit limit open to a charge shot. He's thinking carefully.
Ow!
I was just noting, by the way, but
Holy
Hu Tao's
moly.
burst healing her is actually really crucial because Tignari's burst does 1 piercing damage
Eh.
to
Yeah.
opposing characters. So if she was ever left at 1 HP, if you have Adeptus,
Oh, yeah. for sure.
it
Oops.
wouldn't
Ow.
be quite
This
enough.
guy
It would
does so
be
much
7
damage.
on Ganyu, but still.
Why does this guy do so much damage?
Opting for Tignari.
Ooh,
More
Gambler.
ASMR.
Oh, that could be huge.
And quick swap.
The
Quick
Gambler's draw is
swap.
actually insanely good here. You know, Jibu, I think, was on the back foot, but that Gambler's draw giving him an extra... Oh, no.
Those Electro, they're plaguing her.
Well, I hate
Fingers
it when you get a
Oh,
huge
okay,
roll
that's a bit
for
better.
something that you just do
A little
not
bit better.
need.
Also, Paimon.
Yeah, the Paimon
At
is
all.
going to come in clutch here. It really depends how much time
You get a bunch of
Lumi
dice,
will
but it's
have
for an
to
element you
use
just do
Hutao.
not
He does
need
have-
at
She
all.
does have a strategize.
And it's a
so can
massive
draw into
waste,
more
and you just
cards
don't
to
even know what you're meant to do at that point.
If that food is Lotus Crisp,
Every time, every
it will
time.
actually be
Those
huge,
coughing
'cause
whispers.
Jibu doesn't have his own Lotus Crisp.
What a great
And at the end of the
ASMR.
game, it's
Pippa
just so
fucking
efficient.
dying. He'll be.
I'm still looking at that 1 cost Paimon.
Yeah. So Jibu, considering if he even needs to go for the burst, he has the option of just using a skill or even just a charge shot from Tignari to set up the end of turn.
I mean, you could quick swap. Oh, opting to go for gamblers. I guess
hear everything.
first.
Looks like it is
Why
gonna
does
be
this guy got
burst.
so much health?
I mean, it's the same cost for skill and burst, and it does do 1 piercing damage to
does,
Ganyu.
yeah.
So I think this is actually fine. I think Jibu intends to sacrifice Tignari here. Wait, is that?
That's a gamblers for Lumi. That is actually insanely
Sometimes
good.
you just need fodder
This is
characters.
gonna let her sweep, I think, very comfortably.
Don't
And the
worry about
hash
it.
brown bringing her up.
Not every character is meant to
Skill
survive the
here, and then
TCG.
I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, Jibu needed his own food here to be able to counter, but this is
That
this might
heavy
still-
strike.
Mhm.
Oh no!
Oh,
Wait.
the heavy strike
Oh,
won't
no,
add up
no, no,
correctly
no.
because
Oh, because
Why
she's
is
on
this
6
guy so
dice.
tough?
It's
Oh, she
still
doesn't
it's
have
still
enough
+1.
She doesn't have enough cryo die.
Why
She
is this
can't
so
charge
tough?
shot here. Oh, wait, this is still really close.
It is. I mean, I think. Wait.
I think you have to normal.
I think my points might be in
Actually,
danger.
normal attack is
I think your
enough.
points might be in danger, buddy.
If you.
I think it's so over for you.
Hang on.
We're at a loss here. What if you skill dunk on you?
I think you have to skill.
Yeah.
And then you just need to make sure. I think Jibu
This is a
might
really
actually
close
just need to
game.
end right here.
This is an extraordinarily
If
close
Jibu
game.
does
This is way
anything
better
and
than the other one.
allows Lumi to end first, then Hu Tao is pretty much going to go down no matter what.
She is one
It's
dice
over.
short
It's all
of being
over.
able to
She
use
is one dice short.
heavy strike.
It's all
Oh, and I
over.
haven't lost yet.
I
Okay.
haven't lost yet.
I'm not sure if I like that. I think Jibu really just needs to end. He needs to draw into his own
If you
food.
say so.
I wonder if he's gonna play Paimon and Lieben though.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't lost yet. You would always use it there because all your other characters are down. So I think that's a perfectly good play. But I think you're right. Paimon and pass.
You play
is-
Paimon first and then Lieben.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to
Lieben
play.
you can play Lieben, take the other three dice, and then you have more cards.
Well,
This
you
is
already have a
gonna-
Lieben
What?
on the
Oh,
board,
yeah,
so you
yeah.
don't need a second one. So just Paimon here.
Right. I remember he played it earlier to draw another support card. I think
Yeah.
the juniors
this
are
is-
tech
this is
ahead
gonna
of
be
my time.
What is
really tough here
Junizard?
Because if Lumi doesn't draw. I mean,
Also,
she
I
just
like how
needs
they
to
keep calling her
roll enough
Lumi.
dice, but here we go.
Her name on the
There's
screen
Paimon,
is all
and then those
Tongcha,
three dice are
but they're
gonna
like
go to
Lumi.
Lieben that's already on the
Lumi,
board, not
Lumi,
the one
Lumi.
in his hand. And Lumi ending second.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, again, ending second here. If Jibu can draw into something,
Oh, double Chef Mel?
that's not going to do anything though, because you need to play a food
Yeah,
in order
where's
to
the
take Chef Mao.
food?
Oh no, Chef Mao letting Jibu down.
I'm bad at the
You know, Chef
TCG. I
Mao
like never
giveth
use
to Team
food.
Astra in round 1. Chef Mao taketh in game 2.
Can't win them all.
Oh wait, we're not done. Oh, there's 2 cards from Lieben. Not quite enough.
Do not need another Paimon right now.
Yeah.
No card draw at all.
And also 1 energy short as well.
Lemon lass,
You know,
let's
if
go.
there was a star signs or a burst in here somewhere.
Lemon
maybe you ought to do
woman.
anything. I think Lumi's gonna take it.
Yeah, because you could use Heavy Strike. You could play another support card to make it even. And then Tune for Charge Shot.
Yeah. It's gonna just be a heavy
Heavy
strike
Strike? Oh!
20 hour.
to a normal
There we
attack.
go.
Wait, that's
also
just enough.
Yeah,
Because
it's
Juba didn't
just-
heal. Juba didn't heal. Jeez. What a game.
Thank
What a
you, thank
game.
you.
What a
know,
game.
Very close there, you know, down to the wire. But Jibu, if it top decked of any food, I think that would have swung in his direction.
That was so impressive. I think we're going to have a player interview
Dun,
very
dun, dun,
shortly,
dun.
too.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very big boon for Team Carnival.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, what? Chef Mao taketh, Chef Mao giveth. How's it feel?
Good. Yeah, I'm glad I won.
Congratulations,
Okay,
Lemon
geez,
Woman
that was really
and Lemon
close, though. The
Believers.
mirror match was crazy.
Did you trust?
What do you think took it in the end for
Did you trust,
Heavy
chat?
Strike definitely came in clutch.
Are
Tell me you
proud
trusted.
To now get the first cards over to Team
really
Carnival.
pretty,
Do you
she's
feel
pretty.
like, you know, the Hu Tao, Tignari, these are good ones to
Trust
have?
levels at an
They're
all-time
okay. They might be
high.
helpful.
Okay. Well, it's better, too, to deny them from your enemy, right?
Very true, yes.
Okay. Well, any shout out to your teammates there? Did they come up with any ideas, or they just leave you to hang?
No, they helped me with like the general game plan, like the Hu Tao start and burst.
You guys didn't vote for her
Okay,
because
well,
she's a
fantastic.
woman.
Well, I do have some news for you as well, by the way. The people that helped choose that deck for you, we have 2 winners for you. So we will be announcing those winners for you as well. Congratulations, you guys have won.
Wait,
your
winners
gift
for the
cards,
deck?
I believe. So well done out there. We'll go ahead and throw it over to our casters. Oh, there we have it. Yeah.
Voted because she's named
Shinochi,
Lumi.
you're
I
one
thought
of the
everybody
winners.
would vote for her because she's named
Make sure to
Lumi.
message the AstraCarnival Twitch account, and we will get you that prize. Your other winner, perhaps we will show that as well, or we will give that over to. Oh, there it is, DJ Pro Tiger.
I really thought
You
everybody would be
guys
like, oh, her
voted.
name's Lumi.
She used
Gotta
your
vote
deck,
for her.
and she won.
But
So
I
congratulations.
underestimated your
That is the
hatred
true
of
prize.
women.
Any thank yous out there?
Thank you, everyone watching.
Thank you for the deck, my friends. As now we will throw it back to our casters and
That's
talk
us,
about that
bros.
incredible last series.
That's us, bros.
So yeah,
It's
thank you
me,
so
I'm
much, Slacks.
watching.
Once again, congratulations to Lumi and to Team Carnival. So,
Yeah.
I mean, effectively, Team Astra took the first round,
It's
okay.
true. We tied it up and it's even now. That's what I like to see. You know, a close game. And I think denying the other team those cards, especially Ganyu, with all the Hydra characters that were going on, is very important.
It looks like we're going to get into some highlights here.
What do you
Oh,
think of
sick
the deck building?
replays time.
we didn't get to see much of Lumi's things here, but I think it was pretty similar from both sides. You know, opting to go
And
for
down.
just a generally good card. We didn't see any
Down,
weapons
down.
out of Lumi, but maybe that was the right choice after all.
I'd vote for you.
I mean, I feel
Damn
like
right
in
you'd
a
vote
deck
for me.
like this, it might be hard to draw into your
You think you
weapons
had
unless
another
you
option?
specifically build for it.
You think
Like,
there was
it's
any
just
other
on the
option for
off
you?
chance you
Look at these
happen to
esports
get it.
actions. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, Jibu sunk 3 dice. You know, we saw here the Amos equip. It did let him take out Tignari, but he wasn't able to use those that weapon on Ganyu again.
pants
So
on
that was a
fire.
lot of resources sunk into a one-use weapon.
I think both players honestly played this super well. It was a joy to watch.
I'd vote
Very
for low
close
upper
to the
clips.
end
Oh,
there,
well,
but,
okay,
I mean,
alright.
We saw the same strategy even from both teams. You know, we have
Alright, that's kind of rude.
You're playing for a team here, so you have teammates who advise you on what to do if you're not familiar with these characters, and both sides deciding to go for this Hu Tao opener, identifying that as the primary way to victory.
And that heavy strike at the end, just
Yeah.
giving just enough damage
Exactly.
to take out.
I forgot to put the
Hu
QR
Tao
code
at
up.
the end.
Yeah, it's very easy to forget that Heavy Strike actually still buffs normal attack
Yes,
damage.
by
You a lot of the time think of it as a +2 to charge attack, but it does buff normal attacks by 1 as well, and sometimes
Yep.
that matters.
So I mean, with charge attacks, you need to have even dice, but even if you have odd dice, like Lumi didn't have to play a support card to even the dice out.
I
because
forgot the
3
QR
damage, the
code.
+1 to the already 2 damage normal attack was enough to take out Hu Tao in that case. But
Yeah.
I mean, you could make it a charge attack and make it +2 instead. So
Yeah. But of course, you need some way to fix your dice
Where'd I
for
put
that.
it?
And Lumi was really
Where did
running
it
low on
go?
cards there, you know, down to
Definitely,
the wire.
yeah.
If you had rolled any badly or
Here's
or
the
just
QR
wrong amount of
code!
cards, if she was one shot, it would have been completely
Here's the
different.
QR
But you
code!
managed to pull it out there. Both sides getting that gambler, so
Here's
it's all
it!
fair, right? You know,
Yeah.
no side having the
And
advantage.
fill out the
there.
I feel
survey!
like the composition of the support cards in both these decks were very similar too, as you were mentioning earlier. Like, I mean, it was a mirror matchup, but just because the characters are the same doesn't mean the decks are going to play the same.
Exactly.
It really depends on how you build the support cards.
You're scanning?
And in this
You're
case,
gonna do
I
it,
mean, I
right?
think both teams went for very similar strategies.
Yeah.
They did not have enough time to
No.
exchange notes either, so it was just by
Right.
coincidence.
Yeah, and of course, that was only one of 4 matches that will be
Do not
played
scan.
using
Do
the
scan. Do
voting,
scan. Scan the
system. So
code.
you have more opportunities if you missed that to vote for other cards. We'll see what. I'll say I want to say creative, maybe just crazy combinations.
My phone
you
blew
guys
up.
at
No, it
home
didn't.
Viewing and watching can come up with a chat for our players to play here. Put them through as much pain as possible, I say.
Neither
Come
Sino
up
and
with some crazy
Albedo. I mean, no one chose it. It has to be something that you
true.
can choose too.
Well, you have to
because
make
if
two
it's
equally.
My phone does not have
terrible
that option.
options.
I don't actually know how
Let's put it
people
that
scan
way.
QR codes.
Like, you know, if one is significantly better than the other, these players are smart enough to avoid the pitfall. But if you make 2 pits, they have to jump into one of them.
I mean, the thing is, though, if there are character cards that are good enough to go for, because you're going to
Yeah,
be drafting
that's
these
true.
character cards for day 2 at the end here. Well, actually, more like overnight.
Yeah.
You might opt to take a less optimal deck if you think you can still win with it.
That's true.
And you could build around it, because they're building the support cards, right? They're
Yeah.
building them on the stage.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like...
I mean, it's very risky to do that. You know, if you go for a maybe slightly less powerful.
I decode them
combination of cards
manually.
to
It's pretty
gamble for
easy.
winning maybe
Excuse
one
me,
specific
survival
character
trip?
card, that's very good. I mean, I would say,
Excuse
you know,
me?
when Ito was still strong in the meta, that's maybe something you could have done.
No,
with
I
him,
will
but with
not
his
give the
recent
Fed
nerfs, I
tracker
don't
a
think there's
chance.
one
What's QR
character
code
out
for?
there that can kind of
There's a
stand on
survey.
their own quite enough.
Where you
feel
say,
like-
wow,
I feel like the characters that would be
Pippa
strong
is
enough
so
are the
cute
ones
and
that
such a
they're
good
playing
streamer,
challenges
and
for
I'm
anyway.
going to
We don't want to spoil it just yet, but there are some really
I don't know.
strong cards coming
Hold on,
up.
let me
I mean,
scan
we
it,
saw
actually.
the Hydra ones, it was Mona, Ocean, and Child that Team Astra took.
Yeah.
The blue team took the blue cards.
That's true. And the red team took Hu Tao, I guess? I don't know. We'll see if that pattern continues. Obviously, they'll be
I'm
playing
not
with
good at
different cards
scanning
later
these.
on.
It's like
not
it
just the
pops
Hydra
up.
set. But obviously, Team Astra, I'm sure,
oh, there
very
we go.
happy to get Child for Inzaghi. And I know Doom as well, in his play interview, did say that Oceanid Rodeo was his favorite card.
What year were you
And,
born?
we're about to get into challenge
Select
2,
one.
and we will let Slacks
I
explain
was
the rules.
born on a leap year. When did you first learn about the Prince Cup
Thank you so
Winter
much, everyone.
Invitational?
Welcome back for challenge
See, chat, this
number
is where you would
2
put other,
in
and you would put
AstraCarnival
Pipkin Pippa.
Prince Cup Winter Invitational. GenshinImpact.
Or I guess contents reposted or recommended by streamers I follow.
That's
You
right,
should
my
put
friends.
other, and you should put
are
Pipkin
watching
Pippa.
the show with a longer name than the Aranara quest line.
You're giving your info
And
to
we
China.
are
Yeah, I
here
buy off of Amazon all the time.
have the
Papa
following
anything. Come
challenge
pick
number
your
two.
Thanks,
Now,
Pippa.
not all of our
Hope you get
challenges
to feeling
can be
better.
about your skill in the game. We have one of your skill out of the game. In
I'm gonna
fact,
say
your knowledge
friend's
about
recommendation
specific
for mine.
cards. This is called Pass It
How
Down,
satisfied
my
are you with
friends.
the Prince
For
Cup Winter
those of
Invitational?
you in the arena, our contestants, allow me to explain how it
I'm
works.
not gonna say that
I
out
will
loud.
show one of you a picture of a card. You must come up to our very
Any
high-tech
card,
board
any card.
and draw that card. Then return to your seat. The next person on your team must come up, look at that drawing, erase it, and then draw that card yet again. Finally, your team captain will come up at the end and look through those
I
pictures.
picked their credit
If they
card.
are properly able to guess what card it is, you get
How
to
satisfied are you with the
point.
following
Whoever
event
has
sessions?
the most points gets these 3 fabulous cards: Wanderer, Sucrose, and Venti. That is right, my friends. This is a tough challenge, but we'll see if you guys can wander up over here and start drawing. I will be ready to roll if you guys are, and because one of you won the challenge,
I'm filling out
one
the
of you
survey.
won the
Scan
Twitch
the code to
chat,
fill out the
voted
survey,
decks.
chat. Ding,
I
ding,
will
ding, ding,
simply,
chat.
refer to
Chat,
our
you got
friend,
use the code.
the Ortiz. Hold on. I've been practicing this all day. I've been practicing. Okay, do
How
not look at me.
interesting
I
do you
can
find the
do this, all right?
contest rules?
Here we go. Whew. The Ortiz Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Ortiz Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Do you have any other suggestions or thoughts regarding the Prince Cup Winter Invitational that you would like to share with us?
Who would you like to come up first? Send one person. This is your draw.
You
can't be the
should
team captain.
sponsor
Send your first drawing person up. Who is your best artist? Discuss among
Pippa.
yourselves.
Again.
You will have to look at the picture and draw it. Who will be going up? There we
God,
go.
I'm so
Chosen
smart.
Birdie, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Birdie here, who will be
I
drawing
have lung
the
age
first
and I still made sure to
picture.
show
Now, I'm
up.
going to show you this picture.
I don't have
You
lung
will not be able to
aids.
see it, and then you must draw it from memory. Are you ready? Our fans at home, our friends watching, you guys will be able to watch this. And don't forget, Birdie, while you guys are watching this challenge, you can still vote on AstraCarnival's Twitch channel, win a chance to get that $100 gift card, and build the next decks.
Wow.
What do you think of this? Don't say it. If you say it, you are eliminated. Prince will not be happy. Can you draw
Show
this
me.
card?
I think that's doable.
You understand this card?
Yep.
Very well. All right.
Pizza.
Please begin the drawing process. Ladies and gentlemen, I will show you this very special card very shortly.
Oh, it's not the card that's on screen right now?
There we go.
It is the card that's on screen.
That's good. Looking hype.
Why
Now,
does
no one else
why
in the
doesn't he
arena is
hold the
able
card?
to see this beautiful
He's got to draw it from
rendition.
memory. That's messed up.
Very good details. Are you happy with it?
Very
think this will at
good,
least get the
son.
point across.
You did a
Okay,
very good
fantastic.
job.
Thank you so
That
much.
looks
You
just
may
like
return
what
to
you were
your seat now,
drawing.
Birdie.
I'm
And
so
we will get the
proud
next
of you.
contestant from Team
Wow.
Africa. Captain
Did
goes
you
last.
draw that
Sit down,
yourself?
Captain. As Jibu comes up. All right, Jibu. You have one chance to look at this. Oh, that was so confident. Don't say what it is.
All right.
All right, very confident. Can you draw this?
I can.
Okay, all right. Erase it up, Jibu. There you go. All right.
They both have to
From
draw the same
memory.
thing.
Wow. I mean, much bigger than the last one.
Whoa.
Very strong.
That's what she said. He
Does it
laughed at my
matter what the
joke,
number,
bros.
Jibu?
It does.
Okay, good to know.
Octane, there you go, big pee-pee.
The flame birdie, but this is actually better than the last one. But okay, no problem, birdie. Looking good.
What? He's drawing the same
Okay.
thing.
Are we happy?
I am.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jibu. Back to your seat here.
Oh, he
Doom,
didn't compliment the
time
details
has
on this
come.
one, bros. It's so over.
Can you draw this sucker? Do you know what it is? Don't say what
It's
it
so
is.
fucking
Do
over.
you know?
Yeah, I know it.
Okay, draw, please. Now, this is the intro, okay? Even the most untalented artists should hopefully be able to draw this very mysterious thing. But we will see if their team captain can guess what the card is. If not, I'm going to be unbelievably disappointed.
Ooh, that's a terrible
We'll see
square.
after Doom's drawing. Doom? Oh, a lot of details.
I mean, a lot of details. It's 2 circles. Shut up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, yo, this guy draws like me. What do you mean by
Right?
this?
You're done?
Yep.
That looks
Okay.
like a
All right,
dentist
Doom,
feast.
to
That
your
doesn't
seat,
look like the
please.
mushroom
And
pizza.
now, the time has come. Should
Square,
you be
round.
able to guess what this is, team captain, you will be able to get a point.
The detail.
This is a big responsibility for you. Take a look. What is that thing?
Why did they erase it every time?
Oh no. Oh no. Think.
It's round.
Yes, that's a good start. It is round.
It is.
It has to be mushrooms.
Oh.
Mushrooms.
We know the name of the card.
Mushroom pizza.
That is the mushroom pizza! Congratulations! Gene's favorite. That is 1 point for Team Astra.
Wait,
Well
didn't the
done.
host show
Mushroom
the
pizza.
card
You
to
guys
the other
forgot
people?
that?
Or was it like a game of telephone?
Probably. Okay, all right. Please elect one
This is
of
fun.
your
I like this
players to
part.
join us up
I
here
actually
on
really
the
like this part.
stage.
I'm not gonna lie, the TCG
Oh, by
part
the
was
way,
really hard to
chat,
follow,
Twitch
and it
chat,
was
watching
kind
at
of
home,
making me
the
zone
voting
out.
on the
But this is
next
actually
challenge
fun.
Deck has begun. So, if you would like to vote
Still fun?
for
Okay.
which deck you would like these guys to play after this challenge and enter in to win a $100 gift card, get over to the AstraCarnival Twitch channel, put in
Much
your
easier to
vote,
follow, yeah.
and you can dictate how this show goes. We will need a representative, please, from Team Carnival. Lumi coming up first. Hello,
Lumi.
Lumi. Are you ready for your card?
Got game show vibes.
All right. Here, hold this for a moment. What
They
is
should do
your
more things like
artistic
this.
history?
I think the next
I was
AstraCarnival.
artistically talented in elementary school, and I haven't ever drawn since then.
Fantastic.
should,
That's exactly what we're looking for here, gamer. This is your picture. Don't
I will
show
not make a
Team
joke.
Carnival. What do you think of that?
I think it'll be easy to draw.
Okay, don't leak it. All right, you may begin. This is very important, Lumi. You are starting it for everyone.
Esports was missing game shows. It was.
Wow, that is very
You're being
aggressive
sarcastic, but
drawing
like
style. You're pushing
unironically, I
extremely
think
hard, Lumi.
esports
What's
would be a
going
lot
on there?
more interesting for people if they did more shit like this, right? Because the thing with
Understand what I'm trying to do.
the thing with
fantastic.
esports is you get a lot of people that don't actually
Alright.
care about the game, right? They care more
Great
about just like
detail.
celebrating a specific team.
Alright. You don't
Think
have to
about
color it
like
in, but she's
especially like with
choosing to, and I
Genshin
respect
Impact,
that.
right? Where you have
That is
like
the
a huge
artistic-
amount of like women,
You know?
Yeah,
right?
depth.
Like women
That's
tend to be
very
more
good.
casual fans.
Okay.
Nice 3. Are you done?
So if
I am
you
done.
Okay, fantastic. Lumi, back to your seat. Could we please get the
so
next
if you
contestant from Team
incorporated more
Carnival?
stuff like this, you
Looks like
could
that
more
is Rev.
easily keep
All right, Rev, you get one look.
your more
Now, say what
casual
it is.
fans
You're
and
eliminated.
your
But do you
large
understand what this is?
women player base. Women player base.
What?
All right, Rev, go
What?
ahead and give it a shot there. Erase this bad boy and get drawing. There you go,
Oh,
Rev.
this is silly, but it's fun silly.
We're
Yeah.
all counting on you on Team Carnival. You can do this, Rev.
Mommy.
Something that we are all very used to. I know I am. In my
I love
games.
Wimmers.
That's good.
Fucking love
Starting with the
Wimmers.
square.
And the complaints from
Powerful
hardcore fans would be hilarious. I think. I don't understand why there'd be complaints, right?
Yes.
Because like even with real sports games,
Very
right?
good.
I used to
Circling.
go to hockey games with my
Wonderful
parents,
job.
and they did all kinds of shit like this,
Okay,
right?
Rev.
They used
what's your
to
artistic
shoot
experience?
T-shirts into the audience. They
I think I
used
can draw
to
a bit.
You absolutely can drop
have
it. Thank you so
people,
much, Rev. And
um,
let's go ahead and get 0 up.
come out onto the ice to
Zero.
like
Your
hit the
interpretation of
puck
this
into the
card was
net. They
extremely
used to
important. This is an extremely important moment in your life.
there's a bunch of shit that they did.
You know what this is? Don't say it.
I don't remember it all.
I think so.
Okay, all right. Let's give it an erase. Give
There's
it a
also
draw.
like the raffles and stuff
How
to keep
many
people
other cards
engaged.
do
Yeah.
you have memorized, Zero?
Halftime shows. Yeah.
So many.
So
You're a leaf
many.
then.
My
I'm not
goodness
a
gracious,
leaf.
this
I
would be
just
piece
like
of cake for
hockey.
you. Go ahead and erase right there. Hit it up, my friend. Draw it out.
I don't know anything about hockey, but I really enjoyed going to hockey
If
games.
you at home have 0 drawing skill, this is a great stream for you, as maybe you'll learn a few things. I have learned nothing
Best
so
part of
far.
hockey is when they
No
throw
offense.
down.
Oh, this is really good.
Field hockey. No, like
Okay.
hockey. The fights are fun
There's
too.
a
Oh yeah.
Lumi energy here with the fill-in. That's very nice. Great job, Zero.
Good job. You're doing so good right now. Oh my
Look over
god,
the
look
finer
at that.
details there.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, did you draw that?
Okay.
Did you
Not yet.
draw that?
Okay, little,
I'm
tiny
so
little things.
proud of you.
There we go.
Hina?
Yes.
Is Hina here?
I can do something else.
Okay, do something else.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All
again
right,
shit
no
my
writing
pants. Maybe
anything
don't
out.
do that in my
Oh,
chat, Hina.
Better not be a letters.
No, it's not
Okay.
that.
He's so
All right, keep it
artistic.
up.
He's so artistic.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Very good.
You're so good at
Wow.
drawing.
What do you do? Hmm?
It's not that.
Okay, it's not illegal.
Not illegal.
Very okay. Oh. Yeah, all right.
Ooh,
All
ooh,
right, you better hurry up
ooh,
here.
Yeah,
ooh.
Okay, fantastic.
Was there a time
Thank you
limit?
so much. Are you proud?
I'm proud.
Fantastic. Please, if you could.
The
It is
mango
art.
of our
We will
era.
be selling all of these. I'm just kidding. We are not going to sell any of these. That's fantastic.
Oh,
All right.
third sparkle.
Finally,
Yeah, he
Team
went
Captain
hard
Robot
on
Wizard,
that.
Please. The time has come. The
That was
pressure
kind
is
of.
on. Take your time. Look at this art and tell me if you know what it is.
It's Tame Fried Egg.
Okay, that is the Tamat Friday. Congratulations. Well, you guys were a lot better than I thought you would be at this challenge. So we're going to go ahead and skip to the hard mode. Please
The egg was kind of a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie.
Astra, this is for the win. If
You're
you
not
can stump
fucking up an
them,
egg drawing.
go
Like
with
the
a
mushroom
very
pizza, at least
difficult
there's
card
like
for you,
different elements
okay?
to it, right?
We're
But
skipping
like the
ahead.
fucking
Who wants to
fried
go first?
egg, it's a fucking fried egg.
Very good, very good. Welcome back to the hot seat. We did your warm-up. This is the most important one, okay?
What about chicken
I will
pizza?
be showing you. I will
I'm gonna
also be
kick
showing
your
our
guys'
audience at home
ass.
because I'm skipping ahead, my friend. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. Take your time.
What is it?
Look at that bad boy.
Show me. Show me.
Do I have to draw the card?
Yes.
Or just things that my team would recognize as the card.
I mean, you gotta draw the
Ooh.
card. You don't play any subconscious mind games with your team and draw its effects or anything. The card must be drawn.
Wait, that's so
You
smart.
drive a hard bargain, sir.
This is a hard bargain, this is a hard challenge, and this is for some great cards. So get drawing, my friend. Let us begin from memory. And I'll show you guys at home, don't worry. If you want to scooch on over here. Yeah, that's right. Recognize this one? It's a pretty good one. Pretty hard one to see, but a good one nonetheless. That is right. Hopefully you recognize it. Let's see how they do. Okay. A little harder than an egg on this one, certainly. Yes.
What am I looking at?
Very good. Okay. The finer details here. You think those little squares are really going to make the difference?
I hope so. I think I can give my team the best chance by being as detailed as possible.
Fellas, this is not what is on the screen right now. This is not the thing that is on the screen. Am I going crazy?
Unbelievable. The power. Are you done?
I think so.
Hello?
Okay.
This will be enough.
All right, fantastic.
Wait, let me just add.
All right, one more.
These little details.
Hello?
Great. Thank you so much, Birdie. Congratulations. It's a beautiful piece.
All right.
Hello?
Thank you.
Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. All right, next up, Jibu.
He's trolling? Bald mode?
Jibu,
Then
we
come
got
to
any
me?
idea what this is?
I think I do.
Okay. Erase it and draw it. There we go. An intense challenge. You see, Prince does not care just for the game. He cares for the soul of all things art and competition. Also catnip.
You
Other
shut the
things that
fuck up,
cats
Dave,
enjoy.
or whatever the hell your
Art
name is.
Clearly something cats enjoy. That's why we're doing this here today. Thank you, Prince, for this opportunity. All right. There we go. Nice.
What?
Okay. Looking good.
I'd what's going on, but hello, Pippa.
What?
Easy drawing.
Fellas, this is not the card that's on screen.
Alrighty. Oh, this is looking almost exactly the same from memory. Well done.
This is not the
Jibu,
card.
You didn't tell me you were an artist. Did you go to school for this?
I have done 0 art in my life.
I think they put the wrong card. 100% inside team joke? You think it's an inside team joke?
How are we feeling? Seems like you're missing something. What's wrong?
You know, I'll go with this.
Okay, all right. Jibo's done. Let's go ahead and show our audience there. This is looking close. This is looking
If this
almost
is-
photorealistic. Doom? I
If
hope
this
you're
is
ready.
seriously what the
Team
card
needs
is,
this. Should they win, you
I'm
will
gonna
be
lose my
earning these
mind.
cards. Do you know what this is, Doom? Oh,
Maybe.
no. Okay, all right. Erase it and draw it, Doom. You've got this.
the one on screen, isn't
memory.
this Xiangling's summon?
Doom, I have full confidence in you. Your
Is
teammates
this an
are
actual
laughing.
card you can
They
play? I
know
thought it was like
the
her little
secret,
summon.
that you are the best artist on the team. They know that you can do this for them.
I
They
guess
need
I don't think
these
it's a production
cards.
error.
Think about
Boba,
Wanderer as
yeah.
you draw it and how amazing it will be on your deck.
It looks exactly like the one on the screen.
Oh, don't panic here.
It just works.
Do not panic.
Pippa doesn't know the Guoba lore. Here's the oven god, right?
There we go. Good
He's
drawing
the
so
the
far.
god of ovens, and he survived the Archon War. And
Yes.
I don't know what else.
You've got it.
God of cooking. He's not god of cooking. He's the oven
Okay,
god.
you've done it?
Yep.
All right, we lost a few key features here. I'm not going to lie to you, Doom. A few things did not make it, but we will take a look.
Bros, we're not going to make
Thank you,
it.
Doom. Unbelievably good art. Now the time has come.
We're so not going to make it.
This is quite the picture.
Not like
Hey,
this
Johnny, do we have
AstraCarnival,
it?
bros.
Do you know? This is a quite... Get close. Get close. Really get in there.
Maybe if I lean in, the details will be more clear.
That is.
It costs 0.
Okay, okay. Figure it out. I will put you on a 10-second timer here. Gotta take a guess soon.
Doom them all. Yeah, that last guy, he really messed it up.
Yet.
Okay. Is it? I haven't lost yet. It is. Congratulations. I haven't lost yet. That is another point for Team Astra.
Oh my
Now
god,
it
it's
comes down to
this
Team
card?
Carnival. Guys, it's
Wait,
getting
I
more and
use
more,
this card. I
intense.
forget
Would
what
you
it
like to send up
does.
first?
It's when one of
Okay,
your
Louie,
teammates
back up
dies,
for the next
you
round.
play it, and you get
You gotta get this one.
something.
Folks. And your next one, if you could please erase for me. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh
It was
at
a wrong
Astra's
card. It was a
work.
wrong card. That was a
Working
wrong
very
fucking
hard.
card.
All right. Now remember, don't say the card name. But do you know what this is?
Show me on the phone.
Can you draw this?
I think.
Yeah, fantastic.
Producers.
Let us begin the art, my friends.
Producers. Ding, 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 ding. Producers. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is Mona's little
Prince
summon.
demands that the best player in the building must not only be the master of genius invocation, but also the master of art.
Did I show the last round card? I think what tripped
Many
them
other
up is they immediately switched to like the hard mode ones, so they skipped
Wow.
a set of cards and it
I wish you
confused
guys
the
could see
overlay
exactly
people.
What I'm saying. The process
It's not
here is
like a,
unbelievable.
it's not like a
Thank
big issue.
you. Incredible. How do you feel?
I feel okay.
I don't think
Okay,
she feels
everybody's
okay,
gonna look
bros.
For our camera, please present. Oh, it's gorgeous. All right,
Bros.
thank you so much, Lumi.
Carnival
Up
team,
next,
I'm
who
not.
would you like to
I don't
send
think we're gonna
next?
make it. I don't think we're making it out of the
Rev.
carnival with this one.
Rev.
Got a
This
bunch of things
is
on
the
the B.
easiest one I've ever
It's
seen.
over.
Fire.
This is just cut and
Bros,
paste, Rev.
bros, I think it
It's
might
like
be
a
over.
photo. Are you ready?
No.
Okay, Rev, erase it and let's go.
He's
You
gonna
can
draw
do
a
it.
fucking
Draw the
mushroom. He's
picture.
gonna be like, eh.
You've got this, Rev. Things looking real good for Team Carnival.
I'm
I can tell you that
swearing too
everyone is
much.
beaming with positivity and confidence over there. Team Astra appears to be falling asleep, so we will continue.
You can't say
All
that
right,
out
Rev.
loud, Dave.
Yes, starting with a square. This is good. Thank you very much, Rev.
Hey, you can still see the leftover drawing. He should just trace over it. He should just trace over the previous drawing if he doesn't know what it is.
Okay, you got the general shapes down. This is good.
Dave cares not. Dave cares not.
Looks almost identical, Rev. Keep it up. I'm not
Dave, I
laughing
don't
at you.
appreciate your
I'm laughing with
sarcasm
you.
right now.
I'm enjoying our time together on this very low pressure scenario. Are you happy with it, Rev?
Oh my god, it's
Okay,
time to
thank
start
you so
preparing
much.
for
That's what
stream.
My father used to.
Up. Up. Hello?
Rev, thank you so
Oh,
much.
there we go.
And it is time now. Zero, you're up.
The alarm killed it.
Thank you. Come, behold art, Zero.
Yay!
Do you know what
art.
this is? Don't say.
No, I
It's
don't
too
know.
funny
but
they
I
had to cut
chose
him
in
off.
my captain.
Yeah.
Okay, trust in your team and draw once more.
I don't know
Make
if I
sure you get
trust.
all the details. There's a lot of details.
They're details.
Okay, off you go. I'll race, my friend. Rush. You can do this. Big focus.
Trust levels dropping.
Okay.
Whoa. Nice circle.
Now, should you guys pass this
That is
one,
a
we will be
circle,
going to
right?
another round. It will be a lightning round. You only have 15 seconds per person to draw. Or you can make life a lot easier and just lose now. But we will find out what you do. Wow.
Wow.
What do you think?
I trust in my captain.
Okay, let's take a nice look at where it has become. Wow, that is incredible. Ta-da, thank you so
Of
much,
where it
Zero.
has become? Nice
And
slip of the
now,
tongue, Dave.
Team captain, Please, Robot Wizard to the
They're
stage.
being savage now. Dave is being
want you to
savage.
take
I wonder
really
what this guy's
long look
actual
at this
name
one.
is.
I'll
I don't
let you hold the
remember.
microphone. I don't ever do this, but I really would love your reactions.
No, I'm not watching another game
What
stream
do
after
you
this.
see from this picture?
I don't know.
Can you take a...
It's anyone's guess.
And look at the features. I mean, this is...
The
this is
first person
definitely
to draw the
something.
card
Okay, take...
really
All right,
determines
I'm gonna
this
need your
game, I
answer,
feel
Mr.
like.
Robot Wizard. What do we think this one is?
What even is this?
What is it, Robot Wizard? Do not flame your team. Just take a guess. Just take a... What do you think it is? Team captain. It's got to be something. It came from a card.
Is it
Did it?
Rhythm of the Great Dream?
No, I don't believe it is. I believe this is a Mona summon, I believe. Unless yes. It's beautiful, is it?
I don't know.
Okay, fantastic. Well,
is Mona
unfortunately, that
summon
is
actually
not
a
point
card?
for you
Does that
guys.
count?
So, I will see if we are continuing.
Is
I
it
believe
fair
we are
to
going
make
continue
Mona
into a
summon
lightning round for the
one of the
finisher.
things?
Are you guys ready for one more? Uno mas. All right, let's send it back up.
Uno
this
mas.
is for your win. You can do this. You will win every single card.
Or Lumi. This is all
three.
Lumi's
You're
fault.
setting
Trust
the
levels
same
have plummeted.
birdie up. He's done very well. He has done
Fellas,
very well.
I
Very
am
smart.
not trusting.
Very intelligent. Here is your card. Pay attention. Behold the beauty, the majesty.
Oh, wait.
Can you draw this?
There it is.
I can certainly try.
All right, well then certainly try, my friend.
CB,
Birdie.
Congratulations,
Wow, that's speed. 15
Pippa.
seconds.
You
I'm
get
counting.
more fat stacks.
Thank you.
10, 9, 8,
Oven time.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa!
And there we have it. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, behold. Truest art. Thank you. Okay, he just left. He didn't even say anything. Not happy with
Wow.
his job here.
Kind of rude. Rats?
Hey,
Can we get some
Birdie.
rats?
Jibu. How you feeling?
All right.
All right, Jibu, 15 seconds. I'll race it and let's go. The timer will start when you start drawing. Jibu. 15 seconds. Here we go.
The other guy hates his teammates. Yay!
Okay.
It's a kangaroo.
That's good. That is very good.
Koala.
And you're just in time. Are you happy?
I don't know.
I think I am.
Okay,
It's like
fantastic.
a
Well,
teddy
off you
bear
go.
with a
Thank you very
pouch.
much.
I don't
You're
know
up
how I'm
next,
supposed to
Doom.
process this.
Doom, bring it home, my friend. Bring it home. Do you see this?
No.
Start drawing, Doom. Erase it and start drawing, okay? The time has come. Wash her down. Get on it, my friend. 15 seconds. 15 seconds here today. You can do this, my friend.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
As I prepare the
whoa!
next
He's going so fast.
For our next contestant.
He's going so fast.
Oh, okay. You had 15 seconds, but you chose not to use it, and I can only respect that.
We
Well
lost
done,
some
Mr. Doom.
details.
Back you go. And finally, team captain, if
We lost
you
some
could,
details. You
please
didn't put
come
your
to the
all into it.
stage. This is extremely important.
You forgot the
as
pepper.
This will be your.
Yeah, the pouch. The
This
scarf.
could be your victory. Seal
You
it
guys
in.
can see the card and you can't even tell what it was.
Sucrose and Venti. What is this art?
Oh my god.
I'll let you hold the microphone here. Go ahead. You can take.
I'll let you
your
hold
guess
the
whenever you're ready.
microphone.
Do you see any distinguishing characteristics here?
It's got ears.
It does have ears.
Looks like a bear.
Ooh.
So it's either Baron Bunny or Golba. Probably.
Oh, if it was Baron Bunny,
I'm not
the ears
gonna
would be
reveal
taller.
anything, but I'm gonna need you to take a guess or a confirmed answer. Both cute little sidekicks.
I can't read your stream
Which
elements,
little
no
sidekick
no.
will it be? Okay, come on. That's not, you can do it.
5,
50-50.
4, 3, 2,
5,
1. Oh,
4, 3, 2.
Baron Bunny?
It is not Baron Bunny. I'm
if
so
the last
sorry.
guy
I
had
am
drawn
so
the pepper
sorry.
and not been
Oh,
a
Golba.
jerk,
Oh, but that is okay. You guys are
he
still
would have
in the lead.
gotten it
That's the
because he would have
last
seen the
round,
pepper.
Okay?
But that last guy was
Are
a
you guys ready?
jerk.
All right, come on up. Send up your first
The
one.
last guy,
Going to
literally
Lumi.
threw. I
Everybody,
don't
you
know
guys are
why he
fighting
did
for
that.
Wanderer, Sucrose, and Venti. The voting for your next challenge. Why do you? Every time you come up, you just laugh. It's
Doom,
horrible.
Doom, is his name Doom?
Be kind.
I wonder
Would
why
you
he
have guessed
threw.
Goba?
no.
Okay.
Dude just wants it to be
Here is
over?
Your image, all right?
I guess he just didn't
Pull
care.
this up. It's a toughie. Final round.
He
What
had
do you think of
15
this?
seconds and chose not to use them. I am annoyed for the
Possible?
rest of Team Astra.
I think it's doable, honestly.
Chat, I am
Okay.
I am
well, then
annoyed for
let's
the rest
do
of Team Astra that the previous guy, Doom or whatever,
15
like
seconds.
actively threw the match
13,
instead of participating.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fantastic job, Lumia.
That doesn't look
Confident. You
anything like the
feeling it?
thing.
It didn't turn out the way I imagined it.
Well, things seldom do for me. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Lumia.
Lamar.
Off you go.
Lamar.
Let's bring out. Oh, switching up. You're gonna put 0 next.
Lumi,
This
please.
is a change. All right.
She drew a ball. Oh no.
0. You got it?
I got it.
15 seconds. Erase that sucker. Here we go. All right. 15 seconds starts now. 14.
This one seems
13,
harder, yeah.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 0 faster, 7, 6.
Everyone's kind of
5, 0
sussy, fellas.
faster, 4, 3. Oh, wow. Stopping 3 seconds. You had plenty more time, but no problem.
I do the same. I do the same.
You just traced it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good effort.
Fuck
All
is
right,
rigged.
well done, 0. Off you go.
They
All
need
right,
to swap
Rev.
Lumi out of the first
It's very
person
important, Rev. It's
slot.
your chance. Get your team this point. They get to have Wanderer. They get okay. The walk-up is not that confident. Do you have any idea what this is? Don't say what it is.
Nope, I have no idea.
Okay, let's draw it then. Erase that, and let's see if you can make any
She'd
sense
run
of
anyways. Lumi would be the guesser, and she'd just
You're
throw.
doing very
She'd
well.
throw like
Good
Doom
erasing.
did.
Good start. 15 seconds, Rev. And go.
I'm too competitive for this kind of thing. I'd never survive, bros.
5 seconds, Rev. 3.
My 2 modes are let's
2,
take this super seriously.
Incredible artistic
This does not
interpretation.
matter at
How
all.
do you feel?
Let's vibe.
Yes.
Okay, Rev, thank you so much. Off you go.
I'm a
and it
gamer,
is
I'm
time
a
now
gamer.
for the team captain, Robot Wizard.
Literally
I'm
throwing.
gonna lie to you, pal. If you can snipe this one, that's gonna be wild. All right, Robot Wizard. How are you feeling? I'll let you hold the mic on this one. What do we got here? Any thoughts at all?
Nope.
I have a few. Is it allowed to be a character card?
Is it allowed to be a character card? Technically, no. You're cheating. You're min-maxing.
Okay.
All right?
What?
Should have told them. Could have eliminated you right now. Prince, he gave me a wink.
What? That
He said,
doesn't
"This
make
is
any.
such a
What?
great drawing. I don't think it will help you." That's what Prince said in my ear. Let's go. 5 seconds for a guess.
Is it Dory?
Is it Dory?
Yes.
It is close, but it is not Dory. I'm afraid not, my friend. That is not Dory, which means Team Astra wins the challenge. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Please send a representative for an interview.
That started off fun, but that did not end fun.
To our boy Birdie. Birdie
Also,
went first.
the
Birdie, come
announcer's
on up
response
here.
didn't make any sense.
Take a look at this beautiful art, the competition. This is what you are fighting against.
Is that?
Don't matter. It don't matter, Birdie. It don't matter what it is. Congratulations. You have won the cards. Unbelievable. You got Wanderer, Sucrose, and Bounty.
He wanted to guess.
I'm really
He
excited for
wanted
two
to
of
guess,
those,
and the
so I can specify
announcer was
which
like,
two.
"No,
Okay,
you're not
very
allowed
toxic.
to.
Everyone
Move
else,
on."
Thank you so much for your review. And we will throw it over to the casters to see what is next in store for our show.
I don't like this announcer guy. Chat. I don't like him.
We had quite some fun there watching that. Obviously, able to commentate. I mean,
He's too awkward,
words
and he's too
could
mean.
Top that.
I don't like him.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
Dory was close.
It was very close, actually.
That was mean.
Yeah, it was a difficult game. You know, these players are not used to having.
Oh
to
wow, this guy
utilize
drew a
artistic
card on
skills.
the other team drew a card. You know, I think I want to try and guess what it is. You know, like in the spirit of this game show. Is it maybe a? Doesn't matter what it is.
It was so funny.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Very clever here using the dice costs as a handhold, but of course not able to do that with
He got pretty
some
good banner
of
overall.
the
He does have
challenge
pretty
cards
good
that they were
banner
giving.
They chose
overall,
some really
but
hard ones, like Globba, and then I think there was
They did.
Dory's.
Yeah, I believe it was Dory's burst, but
He's
I couldn't
killing
be
the
sure
vibes.
about that one.
They chose some cards that aren't actually
Awkward
playable
mean
cards.
sounds
It's
familiar.
Kind of
He's just like me.
representative of like skills. Like I think it was
He's
Mona
very
Summon.
passive aggressively
that
mean
they-
too. Yeah.
chose
I think it's
hard.
I think
I
it's
mean, on the wiki,
it started
they
off
actually have
fine,
physical
right?
card
And it's kind of it could kind of be excused as like trying to get the vibe
Yeah,
of
the players are really used to playing with
everything,
the
like
action
trying to
cards.
keep
They see them all
everything
the time,
upbeat
you know,
and
it's
get the
beautiful.
get the introverts
We haven't
involved.
lost yet. We couldn't figure this
But-
one out. I'm
this
glad
one's-
Injaki did. Injaki is very good at guessing.
Yeah, you know, I think the team really pulled it together to kind of repeat a lot of the same features. I think
He
you know
may have
what?
been losing
This
patience and
one,
trying to rush it
by doing
along.
here,
Yeah.
That angry mark on the top left is really what did it.
Yeah,
The angry
yeah.
icon.
Also the zero cost. I
Yeah.
really feel like having the zero cost icon was great.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, it's so hard to draw bonus summon. You have to get
Is
the
mad about the
expression. I
pepper
think if
too?
you get the facial expression, then like it would convey to the next person. But unfortunately, it got lost.
I think
in
it's the other people not
translation. It turned
reciprocating.
into, like a very nice smiley face.
Yeah, this is definitely where, you know, if you play Genshin a lot and not just the TCG, it will help you out a lot, draw features of these characters that are more prominent. Because, you know, having talked to Robot Wizard a lot, he doesn't really play the main Genshin game all that much. So he's at a bit of a disadvantage, definitely, as captain when it comes to interpreting,
Cute little
let's
bear.
say. Yeah.
Also, this had to be so hard to draw.
This was
looks
very
like a
hard to draw.
cactus.
I'll definitely say Carnival, you know, as the con representative, they did get the more
Genshin has
difficult
pure
card to
TCG
draw.
players?
Story
Maybe.
was just released in the latest
I don't know how you
version,
could
so
be a
the players
pure
haven't had
TCG
a lot
player
of
though when
time
there are some cards that
to skills. And I
are
know she's
locked
not very
behind
popular
stuff.
right now, so I'm sure these players haven't played with Dory quite as much as maybe Mona or some of the other ones, but
Yeah, for sure.
that's the one I was looking forward to the most. Definitely delivered, I hope.
I mean, so.
None of the contestants knew about the drawing challenge beforehand. This was really awkward. Started off so
Hi
good.
Yui. Still with family but wanted to wish you well before break. Take care. Have fun. Sleepy Pro love.
This isn't gonna be
From
Yeah.
the Twitch polls, so I'm
So-
interested to see those results.
Yeah, the players will get to take a break from having to flex artistic skills and get back into something more comfortable with building their own decks to play in the next challenge. Of course, so far, Team Astra has won both of the main challenges.
Yeah, so I mean, they got the cards that were like selected by the organizers, right? So they have Mona, Ocean Child from the first challenge, and then Venti, Sucrose, and Wanderer.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see very quickly. We're gonna go into a break, I believe, first. So.
Break time. What was that? We're gonna go into a break, I believe. Okay. Well. Oh, 15-minute break. Go get water, rabbit. Can I be lazy and fill it up in the sink? No. Yes. Be right back. fucking bird bit me. She bit me, goddammit. Say hello, bird prisoner. Say hello. Why are you grouchy? She's grouchy right now, never mind. She doesn't want to say hello. She's grouchy. She's in a bad mood. She's in a bad mood. What a brat. The bird prisoner? Don't praise her. Don't you praise her. What? What? She won't talk back to me. She's grouchy. If you were a prisoner, wouldn't you bite the warden if given the chance? Oh my god. Bird prisoner? Bird prisoner, why do you hate me? Yeah, she's like tapping on my fingers. She's like, no! Oh, I should run an ad so it doesn't interrupt. Stream later. No screeches. She might start screeching.
There's a lamb on like right somewhere.
She might start screeching. Snow is here. Snow? Real little creature. Yeah, I'll free her out the window. You're a prisoner. You shouldn't bite her. You'll be infected with lung AIDS. I don't have lung AIDS.
Pippa fire, Pippa fire, Pippa fire.
Zach's there thinking I'm gonna be. Pippa fire, Pippa fire, Pippa fire. I'm gonna grab a burrito. Oh, I hope it's delicious. Okay, let's run an ad. How do I do that? Why does it keep removing my ads? And... okay, there we go. Run ad break. Pippa fire, Pippa fire, Pippa fire. It's what the angry emails to my boss sound like. Heh. But dyslexic. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. What bird? She just stares at me. She just stares at me. Gesundheit. Thank you, thank you. You don't talk to management though. I do sometimes. I do sometimes. This stupid bird does not love me at all. And she gets COVID. There's no chance I could have gotten COVID. There is no way. She had millet lately. She has everything she could ever want. Alright? But maybe she wants millet. Maybe she wants more millet. I actually don't remember the last time I gave her millet was. Is it a budgie? It's a most annoying bird in the world. A saurus. You just have to accept your frailty. I'm not frail! She deserves more. Why you keep like glaring at me? Why? Why? You won't... I'm trying to pet her and she just doesn't want to be pet or nothing. It's rude. I have water. I have water. I have this really cool... I don't know what it's called. But it says orange. One sweet day. Wow. It's like a little... It's like a water jug, but it's in the shape of an orange. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? You can sense the sickness. Then why did she bite me? Now she's contracted lung AIDS. Not that I have lung AIDS, but if I did have lung AIDS and she could detect sickness. It's citrus shaped. Rumi might steal it. She might. Can you show it? I wonder if I can find a picture of it online. Oh, it's also got like a little strap, so I could like take it with me if I ever left the house. Not like that's gonna happen. Orange shaped water bottle. Oh! Here, show back. I thought just typing it on Google would like bring it up instantly, but I'm not actually seeing it. I'm not actually seeing it.
Welcome back, everyone, from our short break. Once again, my name is Leah, aka Windflower Leah.
And this is Blep the cat, and I think we all could have used that break to recover from what just happened in our last challenge, both us and the players.
Actual tears.
Yeah, because it was
It was really funny to watch. But for now, we have the Twitch poll results.
Oh.
Once
She's
again,
Leah.
Sino's here, so I see Sino, Kuching, and Barbara.
This
That
is
might
a terrible
actually be
lineup.
A pretty decent deck.
That looks
No.
really synergistic. Yeah,
That's-
I guess people are really trying to push Sino. It looks like we can
No.
repeat them if
Barbara
they're not
hate.
chosen, which is great to see. You know,
Barbara
I
hate.
think this is looking to be pretty good.
Yeah,
And
just a
Sino's not
reminder,
fun in the
so,
card
I
game.
mean, you guys at home are voting for 3 character cards that these teams can then go on to choose. There will be 2
Barbara.
sets. They are blind
That's
picking,
Leah.
and then they will
That's
build
not
their
our Leah.
support cards on the stage. So when I see 2 Electro, I think of Electro Resonance, right?
Yeah.
So I really feel like this deck could be a pretty good Electro Charge deck.
Yeah,
Why
and
do
these
you
are two
hate
pretty
me,
good characters
Barb?
to actually
Why you
use
hate
and build
me?
energy for.
Yeah.
You know,
What if I give you a
but
straw?
This is very powerful. So I have to see if the other set
I'm
is
gonna bribe her.
Wait, okay.
Oh.
I mean,
Let's not write this one off.
Hold on.
I mean,
it can work. Bennett's pretty
I
good.
have juice
I feel like
boxes,
Dillick
too.
has really strong like single target damage.
I have bird
Yormia's,
pregnant with
she's good for
goodies.
stalling. She's good at anchor. I feel like this could be okay. There's no elemental reactions, but it might be okay. Especially Bennett is
yes,
going to be
I
a
was gonna
card
say.
people really want to
This
get.
party
rid of.
also
That's
sucks.
true. And, you know, this is just what we were talking about before. You know, we had one really strong deck versus.
I-
We'll say. I mean, Mono Pyro still has Pyro Resonance, but obviously that doesn't do anything
Yeah,
because
you
you
wanna
have
play
no
with the straw?
reactions to react out with. But like
Don't
I
worry
said,
about it.
Bennett
She doesn't want to play with
and
straw.
Yomi as well. So, okay, here's the thing.
Oh yeah, she does. There we go.
Inzagi's team has Child.
Yay, happy bird.
And Inzagi's deck is Yoimiya,
You're just gonna
Child,
drop
Bennett.
that?
So,
Oh, okay.
is he going to convince his team to play that
Where's
deck
our straw?
just
You don't
so
get a
he can
straw.
play his
I hear
best?
laughing. That might be true. But for now, let's pass to the stage. Slacks, take it away.
He's all in a baby.
Thank
Oh,
you so
no.
much. I could see the entirety of Team Astra start busting up with laughter with the proposition that they
They're
can
just gonna keep
possibly
going
convince
invisibly. Oh
their
no.
teammate to do this. Birdie, which deck has Team Astra
Okay, there we go.
The one with absolutely no
I don't know why they're
reactions.
broken.
Oh no, oh no. Why have you done this?
Bennett is just too tempting. What can I say?
Okay, we're going for the
Oh.
Bennett deck over there. Congratulations.
I see he
hope-
likes-
Wish you
Never
the
mind.
best of
I
luck.
should make that joke.
Now, Rev, they really need you to win this one, all right? This is some good
straw?
cards coming your way potentially, but which
Can I
one
pet
did
you now?
pick?
You like me now?
The Bennett deck! All right, we love the Bennett deck around here.
You don't like
Fantastic.
me now?
Well,
You wanna lick
who
my
will have
finger?
the
What
best
the fuck?
luck here today? It looks like we are about to find out as this Bennett versus Bennett showdown begins. Let's start this game and throw it back to our casters.
Slacks? Is that this guy's name?
Okay, that was a little bit unexpected.
Is that this guy's name?
Inzaghi, so
His
for
name is
context,
Slacks?
Inzaghi won the Southeast Asia Prince Cup in Malaysia.
I don't like
and
Slacks.
One of the decks he won with was
I am a
Yomiya,
Slacks
Child,
anti.
and Bennett. So we saw that Bennett and we were like, maybe Team Astra will choose the Mono Pyro
Sir
deck
Action
even though it's
Slacks.
not as
Okay, I
good.
saw somebody say the
But
name
I
earlier.
did not expect the composition to actually
Action
like have some
Slacks.
reactions, has electro resonance
Drama.
to not be
It's
picked.
true, yeah, that's very surprising. But you know,
Just kidding.
they're really playing the metagame here around these picks. You remember,
Must.
only one team can get these characters. Whatever team wins, one team is going to win Bennett. Whoever wins Bennett is going to deny the other team Bennett.
And that's true. I mean, you have to win to actually get the cards right.
Slacks
so at least
love,
it's an
Slacks
even
hate.
playing field now. Of course, these teams did
Slacks, play
choose
me
the
in
support card
Genshin
for this
Impact,
Mono Pyro
Genius
deck.
Invocation
I
TCG.
immediately saw Bennett's talent, and also I believe it was... What was the weapon there?
I think Aquila was on Birdie's side.
Aquila Favonia, right?
Yeah. So we could see some different play patterns coming out. I wonder if Dillick is even going to take the field. I mean, honestly, Yoimiya Bennett as a
Who is
combo,
this guy?
I mean, chat home did a pretty great job.
Who is
I
this
say,
guy?
You know, hats off to chat. They're being able to put together that combo because actually a pretty strong core.
And you guys see the QR code
That Rev
up
says
on the
Desu.
screen
No, it is not.
between Birdie and Rev's player cams. If you have any feedback
As
whatsoever
much
about this
as
event,
lovable
about us, about,
he may be,
you know,
I'm not going
the
to cut any
organization,
slack
anything,
to Sir Action
please
Slacks.
scan
What the
that QR
actual
code,
heck
Send in your thoughts.
he's
We'd love to
doing
hear
at this
them.
particular
Look,
event?
any setup that
What?
convinced these top players to pick Mono
Why did you
Pyro
word it like that?
as the best deck for this option has to be great.
Oh my gosh, Birdie.
Is this guy bigger than me?
I think that was Tenacity of the Millith and also Aquila onto Bennett.
Yeah, looks like he's going for a stall Bennett plan. This is going to put Rev in a tough situation. He's going to have to attack into the tenacity here and give Birdie that extra die, or pass the turn with not much action, because he does have a Paimon in hand, but no way to use those last 2 remaining dice.
Ooh, yeah, playing Paimon just ending on 2, unfortunate, but I mean, Birdie has Vanarana, so that 1 Omni dice will be put through the Vanarana and chucked right back out at the start of next turn.
Yeah, I mean, a weapon plus tenacity combo usually very scary.
I hate dice. I need to set a carve of those. I need to carve a set of those out of move hammer. And with a Haruka move.
Needs to throw all of those back. Team Carnival has just been having really
They're pretty cool. Some people have made them and sell them. It's really cool.
For sure. I think, you know, just getting all those equipment for round 1 is
wait, we
so
should put up a
good, because
prediction
not
again.
what happens in round 1, especially since there's no elemental reactions to capitalize on for either of these decks, you're not really afraid of first turn kill, FTK.
Birdie.
So, you know, Birdie was able to equip both the artifact and the weapon very, very easily.
Birdie.
And I think that, you know, puts Team Astra at a slight advantage right now.
Definitely a slight advantage, and Birdie does have enough dice to go for the Bennett Burst as well here, even though it's a little bit later than
Last one is Pippa. That's me for
that weapon is going to add up very quickly.
It really will. Tuning one of the Bennett talents, you don't need them both. I think we're going to see the other one played. Yep, Bennett's Burst coming out. Fantastic voyage onto Bennett.
Why do you hate me, Bird Prisoner?
I mean, definitely on Birdie's side, he's going to have, you know, only Bennett be the carry here. We might
she's
actually
angry
see
about
the
the
other
temperature
characters never
changes
take
too.
the field, depending on how things go.
It's a normal attack fight. I mean, with that artifact that will keep him nice and ticky. Ooh, double Paimon.
That's a super risky play here. I mean, I guess you're okay with Bennett going down here, but after that talent card, you might really need to have Bennett's talent go up more than once in a game. Okay.
Ooh, Vanarana Lieben, that's really good. So, yeah, Vanarana will take probably the 2 Omni, and then the other 3 dice will go to Lieben.
Yeah, Birdie's definitely playing for the long game here, ramping up a lot, but Rev
I
has
hate
Bennett
such a
burst
tiny
up
body.
with 2
I know.
Paimons proccing on his turn. That's a lot of value in
Why
a
are you
single
so
turn.
hateful?
It is, and I wonder, you know, maybe Rev intended to sacrifice Bennett.
Why are you so hateful?
You know, after getting Bennett's burst up with that talent, maybe Rev's strategy
Why
is
are you so
actually
hateful?
to use Diluc or Yoimiya to do
cough on you.
more like heavy damage.
Yeah.
But
cough
it
on
looks
you.
like Birdie's trying to stall with
I
just
will.
Bennett. Like, this is just a Bennett deck.
Yeah, I mean, once that Bennett burst goes down, especially with tenacity
She just stared
protecting
at me.
his health total,
She stares at me. She doesn't even care. She's
addition
afraid
to
to
the
eat her. I
healer
will.
damage is
I
going to
just want
make
to
his
grab her.
Bennett a lot stronger than the left side. And looking at the dice, he's not actually that slanted. Although actually at 6 HP, well, 7.
Yeah, because
So he is going to actually drop down below the threshold. So we'll probably see Birdie up. Oh, he drew the talent.
Ooh, wait, just in time. Wait, just in time.
That's huge.
No way.
Yeah, Rev is just like really.
-3.
I mean, once you if Birdie hadn't drawn that talent, it would have been close. But I think with the equipments there and the
Eat the
talent
nugget.
card,
I'm gonna.
Birdie's Bennett is just unstoppable.
Yeah, I think Birdie won the luck of the draw a little bit.
Yeah, and we're gonna
And
see
Bird
both
wants
Bennetts here kind of trading
to
blows. So
give her a
Birdie
bath.
getting an
Oh, she
additional, not
might.
only getting an additional damage on every hit because of the
She
Quilla,
might.
but getting an additional heal from every hit Rev takes. So he's getting
You
2
say
more
Rev, yeah.
points of value out of every attack.
Yeah, basically every exchange of blows, I think Birdie's Bennett heals for 3 total, right?
Yeah.
And Rev's only heals for 2.
And we see that heavy strike in hand. We might actually see it played this round. Yeah, it looks like Birdie is
Bird Prisoner not
getting
gotten
his
battles
dice
recently?
counts in
He
order.
gets battles all the
Chef
time.
Mao, such a strong pick.
We're gonna see a lot of Chef Mao, I think.
Oh,
from
dead.
-6 with Bennett's skill.
Dead.
That damage adds up quickly.
Yeah,
God
now-
damn.
Taking the field now.
Yeah, Rev really needs to
It is
find a
so
way to
over
actually
for
take out
Rev.
the other Bennett. Otherwise, it's just going to take over the game.
It is
What a-
so
what a
over for Rev.
insane draw from Birdie's side with that double equipment.
Can't quite see the food in
Rev
Rev's
bros?
hands, but
How we
wonder if
feeling?
there's anything. Ooh, -5 with that Bennett burst.
How we feeling, Rev
buffing
bros?
Diluc's elemental skill. I'm wondering if there's anything Rev can do with that food.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. I mean, we're almost certainly going to see Birdie swap off here. And going into the next round, Rev has a little bit of advantage with the Paimon, but honestly, Chef
My
Mao
cute
is going to
bird.
actually do quite a lot of work for Birdie as well. So it's still pretty even.
Why do you hate me?
I feel like
Oh,
Birdie
I
is
want to grab
still-
you.
He does swap off here, and it
He gets
makes
all
sense. I
scared.
think
He's
still
like,
a little
no,
ahead
don't
as
grab
long as
me.
Bennett
I
is
don't like
alive
it when I get
because
turned into a
Rev's
burrito.
Bennett is down, so we will not see a
Game around.
refresh on
Rev is
Bennett burst
sleeping.
after this
Rose,
turn
I
is
think
over,
Rev might be
that Bennett
sleeping.
burst
I
will
think
be
it's
gone,
too
only has
cozy of
2
hours.
turns to use
Yeah.
it, so.
And all that difference was really just made by
Fellas,
that
I
double
think it's
equipment. You know,
real
I think
cozy
Rev
hours right now, and Rev
used his
is
own dice to
going
deploy the
Betty by.
pylons, but that was kind of a step slower and less effective than the equipment. So they use the same amount of dice to kind of set up for different turns,
Definitely.
but Birdie's cards are going to continue generating value over the long term. So Rev needs to find a way to really close out this game before Bennett can burst a gate. If Bennett bursts a second time, it's just over.
Yeah, and you know, Yoimiya here is literally just out in the field to take that extra damage before Birdie swaps back onto Bennett to heal some more. It feels pretty...
He's Astral projecting to play the game multiple
that was
times to see the best
very
moves.
good
True.
play by Birdie. They running the opponent out of dice so he can get the additional heal over here. The one thing is to be careful of is he needs to avoid being bursted by
start
Dylan
fun.
next
It's not a
turn,
race
but
thing.
with Bennett
Chill.
burst running out on Rev's side, he needs to... I mean, he has to have put star signs in
Crystal
his deck
update.
to even have a
Oh,
chance
the
at this
crystals are
point.
like completely done.
Ooh.
But no star
Crystals are
signs.
completely done.
No way to generate that last energy.
Swarmter's Lair on Birdie's side, but I mean, I doubt either side needs that card anymore.
You gotta show them off like next hand cam.
I don't think they brought the talent cards for Yoimiya or Diluc. It's probably just
They
Bennett.
changed, they
Both
are.
teams have actually managed to draw it early enough.
Are they
to play
charged?
with
Oh my god.
Swarmter, so.
Are you hiding behind the QR code? Because you scare me.
Version changed up the meta quite a lot because it's one of the first cards that can actually draw
you can't
a
see
random
me.
talent card from your deck. And the trick with that card is if you only include one talent card in the deck, then you're guaranteed to be draw it whenever you play Storm Terror's Lair. So it's not quite that you want to put in a variety. You almost always want to play with one specific talent card, and for Bennett, that's usually his talent.
Yeah, and as I mentioned last round, so on Rev's side, Team Carnival, Bennett's burst did run out. Bennett is down. There will not be a refresh on that, so that is -2 damage coming out from Rev's side every turn.
Yep.
And Birdie's burst is still up.
Yeah, the only thing that Rev has in his favor is Birdie's dice rolls this round have been particularly bad. So here he can threaten Birdie with a burst from Diluc, but honestly, what we're probably going to see Birdie do is start slowing.
What if you heavy strike Woven? You still have Bennett burst up and also Aquila Favonia.
Yeah, there's no dumb.
Yeah,
Is that enough?
Let's see. I think
Ooh, heavy strike?
Yeah, I think that's 7 damage exactly.
Oh my gosh, -7
Scared
on
the
Aquila.
shit out of me.
That
Sorry.
damage stacks so quickly. So
Lollipop
heavy
thing-
strike does
lollipop thing
plus
gonna be
2
golden
for
age
normal
thing gonna
attacks
be
if they
good.
are a charge attack, which you need to have even dice, which we saw
My niece
Birdie
would
using
love
into
this.
meat rolls, which is 1 cost. It evened out the dice count on
Object
his side.
permanence, don't
Yeah,
go.
and I mean, this game is pretty much over. Yoimiya cannot carry against Bennett. It's Bennett plus 20 HP. Oh,
Tarot
he
card
even gets
scraper.
a healing off of
You
Yoimiya's
peek down from
skill.
upside down.
Oh my gosh.
This is tragic. Bennett is a monster. No wonder these players chose this mono pyro deck over the deck that had, arguably a better composition.
The better composition might have won out. You definitely have access to a more variety of cards. But we've seen here, you can still build a strong core deck even without reactions here. But in this case, the draw really favoring Birdie. It could also be, we don't see what the full contents of Rev's decks are. Maybe his team didn't choose to play with a lot of those action cards.
Bennett really is the new Ito.
Yeah. And that's
Oh,
pretty much
no,
game.
that's it.
Yeah, that Woven coming out to give the last dice. Obviously, the Minty Meat Rolls running out. So we have Bennett sweeping the entire other team.
Congratulations to Team Astra once again taking
we
another
missed the
win.
game.
I believe this is the first Twitch voting challenge that they won, though.
Dun,
But
dun, dun, dun.
let's throw it to the stage for a brief interview.
Birdie, yeah, I think we all saw this was coming.
Congratulations, man. That was a
I think we all saw Birdie was
beatdown.
gonna
Please join me, Mr. Birdie, up on the stage. Unbelievable. This is like my 3rd interview with you today. What are you, just the clutch player of Team Astra? Great drawer?
Oh, scared.
Great lucker? Great player? How you feeling?
The luck one mostly. I don't feel good about that victory. I'm sorry. The game just gave it to me.
Oh, no. Well, you do have
Well,
to have
sorry
a
to cut you
certain
off,
amount of
Birdie, but
skill
we
to
have other
pull it
stuff
out.
to
It was a
tend to,
pure
so I'm
match.
gonna take the mic from you, and you
as I
better
like to
shut the
say,
fuck up.
Luck is skill, right? In a way. So it's really feeling the
Just
heart
kidding,
of the
he's still
cards.
talking to him.
To that philosophy, it doesn't make me feel any less sorry for my opponents.
Oh, well, a man of honor indeed. But incredible match that we got to see here today. But don't feel too bad. There's plenty more challenges to go. We will see a lot more headed your way. But congratulations winning that one. That means that you have unlocked those cards. Who are you most excited? Well, there's a redundant question, but who are you most excited to have now for Team Astra?
Actually, I wonder if we can make Diluc work. That'll be fun.
Ooh, okay, okay. Fantastic. Any words out there to say to the Twitch chat that voted for those cards?
It was a really interesting challenge. Thank you.
Okay.
Please try to make the choice less obvious next time.
Oh, dang. All right, all right. And speaking of which,
Kinda
we do
BM.
have some of the winners that had that
Kinda BM.
challenge. I believe they'll be displayed very shortly for you. So you guys, don't forget, if you see your name, go ahead and rush on over to the AstraCarnival channel, message us, and we will give you your wonderful prize because we love it when people help us out and make these decks for you to play. So very fun. Thank you yet again. Incredible job.
Was this
Well
man's head
done.
so smooth?
And yes, that was a. Are you ready for the next challenge? You feeling it?
I hope my team is, because I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Oh.
You've worked very hard
Oh,
on the stage so
okay.
far, Birdie, so no problem at all. Thank you so much. All right, well, I believe we'll be
Wow.
going over to our next challenge very shortly as we check out this challenge that appeared for us here today. Let's go ahead and check in once again with our casters.
Can we do another
and get
game
ready
show?
for challenge number 3.
Game show, don't go.
Thank you so much again, Slacks. So, anything to say?
Game show?
I mean, it was really unexpected. I really wonder if you'd pick the better composition. You know, if you just
Wonder?
win that one, if you win the less good set of characters, you can kind of.
Is this
they'll
man
appear again,
British?
probably within the voting. And I don't know. I really think the Signer deck would have had a really
Freddie
good
was the
shot
best
against
man at my wedding.
Here we have the highlights.
believe
here.
you.
I think it makes sense for Team Astra,
More
especially
pictures, please.
to choose the Bennett deck. But
does.
it was
More
a very
pictures,
interesting
please.
choice coming out from Team Carnival, also going with the Mono Pyro deck. That 7
Water.
damage from Bennett's normal attack,
Hey,
taking
British.
down D-Lick. It was just the
Aussie?
perfect amount of damage. The heavy strike, so crucial.
Yeah, I mean,
Never met a good
again, we
Australian.
didn't get to see the contents of Rev's deck.
Ah,
You know,
heard
it
shit on
could
my leg.
definitely just been a draw difference. We've seen double weapon.
Coincidentally,
openings
where do
being
you
so
guys
strong
think
for each other.
Green
And
Cheek
in this
Conyers
case,
are native
in a mirror
to?
matchup where both sides are using the same cards, you know, that
Hey,
matters a
chat.
ton.
Yes. it
Where
really
do you
does,
think-
know.
where do you
I
think-
definitely.
What do you think Green
the
Cheek
win
Conyers are
in
native
this case
to?
Birdie drawing that weapon artifact,
Yeah.
like basically in his opening hand.
Yeah.
That was very high roll.
That's right.
It was. I mean, the one thing that came down to
Australia.
that talent card off the top,
Your
right
racism
before
is
that
showing.
Bennett burst was
Only against
crucial, because
Australians.
Before Rev had kind of the advantage there, you know, with a lot of dice to
Damn
work
it.
with,
I grabbed
going in
tissue.
with 2 Bennett talents, you know,
Pardon.
be able to consistently deploy it. But, you know, when it equally matched, those weapons and artifacts really came out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I've been joking.
So
around
you
saying
do
that
hate
Bennett
Bird
is the
Prisoner. I
Ito, but
do.
Considering the Ito nerfs, maybe Bennett DPS.
Yeah,
will
that's right. I'm talking
be
shit about you, stupid
pretty
bird.
good to work around.
Maybe. I mean, I think part of it was, you know, both sides are working with the same set of
What
bad
did Bird Prisoner and
modifier
Razul have in
Ooh,
common?
and
That's
on your
right. They both
screen, you
shit
should see
themselves
the current
frequently.
cards that each
Oh,
team has
hey,
earned
chat.
so far. Team Astra winning 2 challenges.
You're never
and
gonna
also
believe
one of the,
what happened.
The best of ones from
Our
the
buddy
decks
old
that you
pal
guys chose
Razul
at
here.
home. Jeez, there's
Yeah.
2 strong cards.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Inzaghi is so close to
Oh
having
man,
his
you're not
full-
gonna
No, he has it.
believe
Wait, he
this.
has it?
He has it
You're
already.
not.
It's
Shut the fuck.
Child-
Child,
You're not gonna
Yoimiya,
believe
and
this.
Bennett. Wait,
Yep.
he has it.
He has it.
He has it.
And we also have they have Wander and Sucrose. So they have the beginnings of maybe building
Now
I
I can't say
two Nemo,
what
double
he
Nemo deck.
ranked in.
Or
So they have a lot of tools and options to work with here.
see if they can.
But
win
there was
Lula
a
at some
pretty
point.
clear drop
As for
in
Team
pride.
Carnival has only won one of the challenges
very
so far.
clear,
It wasn't one of the
humbling
4 challenges today, but rather
that
one of
was
the best
done.
ones where you guys chose the decks.
That
at
then
home.
I just
Ganyu and Tignari are still
See
very
how much further it
strong,
can go.
character
See how
types.
much
Also
further it go.
Hu Tao.
Yeah, I mean, really, I think Team Carnival really going to be looking for Xingqiu
They're kicking him out.
going forward.
They're
to
kicking him
pair
out
with
of
that
the Jade
Ganyu
Room.
or that Hu Tao. I think it's going to be a very powerful pick for them. Having Tignari as well, you know, probably looking for something with Dendro for Quicken.
Oh
You know,
man.
they really have to like focus on the quality of the cards going forward
Just
because
need
they're
to
definitely down
promote
for it. I
8
mean, at
more
the end of the
times
day,
before I'm
both
in the
sides
same
are
gutter
going
as
to have
Pippa.
30
It's so
cards no
over.
matter what.
Oh, it's
That's
gonna
what I was
happen.
gonna say. So like,
Just you
even
wait.
if Team Astra takes home a lot of
Just
cards
you
from these
fucking
challenges
wait.
today, they are going to draw until each team is at 30 character cards.
Remember how proud
And
of he
so
was of
even
being in the
if
Jade Rooms?
choices
I know,
that
very
Team Carnival
sad.
get
Yeah,
aren't
Gold Room's
optimal,
calling.
I believe, you know, considering the cards that they've won so far, Ganyu, Hu Tao, and Tignari, I
Poor
believe
man, it
you
was
can
all he
build
had,
good
true.
decks around those cards.
Definitely.
And still, you know, perform really well.
Oh.
'Cause they will have a chance to draft. Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Eventually catch up.
Yeah, I mean,
Zari,
so far,
are you
the
training?
prizes on store for
Yeah, be careful what I
these
say.
challenges are higher quality. I mean,
Are you-
they're
are
really
you
the meta
ranking?
characters, the cards that these players love to play with. So they're
think
really gonna be
Genshin
looking
should
at,
add
I think for my
ranked.
Team Carnival to come back, they really need to win
I think
the
there
next
is
two
no
challenges,
possible
get
way
those-
that that can end
especially-
poorly if the
we have a
Genshin
preview
Impact
of the
adds
cards
ranked.
coming up. 4 is going to be very, very important at the very last
Shortly,
challenge, but
right?
we'll get to that maybe later.
We will
Right?
get to that shortly. For now, let's get into challenge 3.
Right?
Slacks, take it away.
Right?
Thank you so much. Welcome back
Surely.
to the Cat's Tail Tavern as we
Genshin Guild
prepare
Wars, that'd be
ourselves for
fun.
challenge number 3 on this fantastic
Wouldn't
event
that be
so
fun?
far. The AstraCarnival Prince Cup Winter Invitational. We've
I
been
wonder why
having
it's
a
called the Prince
blast,
Cup.
but the time has come for a real visit to the Cat Tavern once again. Now, I know you guys have played this game before. You have done
I wonder where they
Prince's
set this
Tavern
stage up at.
challenges, and oh, how you mocked him, how you laughed at his kitty friends as you defeated all of those challenges. Well, not this time, my friend. It is Prince's revenge.
cooler.
We are going to have our players play these tavern challenges one more time. However, we have constructed a deck that should have a lot of issues making it through this challenge. Should they be able to defeat their
Albeo,
enemy
maybe?
fastest, they will win these 3 cards. Very powerful indeed.
So
The old
I am
Cryo
doing another
Trio
watch
here.
along for this
However,
tomorrow. I wonder
if
if
they are not able to
it's just going to be
defeating
repeat
their enemy, they
with different
will have
teams.
to restart the challenge. It is a race to see which one of our 2 teams is able to beat
Interesting
this
weakness there.
tavern challenge with a deck specifically designed to
What
be
time?
unable
Same time
to
as today?
beat it. So we will now check in
The
with
same teams.
our competitors and see if they are ready to play this bad boy.
We got 2 days
to
of this. We
win.
got 2 days of this.
Shinha, Chongyun, and Yula.
Aren't you excited?
Very powerful cards in this deck. Let's go ahead and take a look. Now, we
I love the TCG.
designed this deck to be specifically challenging for you guys. Did you have a chance to look at the deck?
actually doing day 2. I am.
Oh, very. Yeah, you looked?
You got me on another off day,
You feel
Dad.
confident?
Aren't you excited?
I'm not sure.
Okay. It is specifically designed to be almost impossible
What, Bird?
to beat.
Why are you staring at me?
Lumi, are you feeling it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
You
do you see any
dumb
kind of
idiot.
reaction throughout the deck? Do you think you could work with?
There are no reactions in this deck whatsoever.
Okay, well, don't worry, my friends. It is time
It's
for our
just like
Fatui
me.
Pyro agents to finally get their revenge against you. But the first person
Hopefully
to
the lungs
beat
will get better
them
soon.
wins.
Yeah, but
Now, in
there you
the
go.
off chance that the
Nice
Fatui
people on Twitch. I'm allowed to be on
finally get
Twitch.
a victory in the world of Genshin Impact here, we will go to a lightning round if we start running out of time. That last round means whoever can do the most damage to them will win. But I'm sure we won't get there. I'm sure you guys will
I've
absolutely
never played Genshin. Tell me why I should download
and
the
we
game.
will see how
Because
this,
if you click
zero
my
reaction
link in the
deck
description,
works out against these
in the
powerful
panel
foes
section,
as we throw it over to our powerful casters.
it
and
would
their
make my heart
foreboding
feel good.
voices. Wonderful.
Huh?
Terrifying those.
Very interesting.
Did they just cut him off?
So you guys have heard of Bin at Home,
Flack,
right?
hey!
Barbara Ito Noel. It was one of the leading meta decks
Yeah, but what's in it for
very
us?
many patches, right?
Cute waifus?
It's Barbara B, Ito I, Noel N. That's why it's called Bin. So this deck, it's Wanderer Ito Nahida. So what does that spell?
Weena.
Just like the deck, I have no reaction.
It spells win, so obviously our teams are gonna win today with this deck. It has no reaction. Did you see Nahida's talent card
Why?
in there?
Don't destroy
Yeah,
my
that was
microphone
definitely
stand.
in there. I don't know if that does
You
anything. I'm trying to
idiot.
remember its effects. I believe it only works with Pyro, Hydro,
idiot.
and Electro characters, of which there are 0.
You better not do that.
It buffs elemental reaction
You
to every
better
0.
not do
There's no
that.
elemental reactions in
Yeah, so there's no way to
better
actually
not do
proc
that.
Nahida's seeds at all on any of the opponents.
Oh, the
I mean,
bird's
they're
me
against
patter.
3 Pyro Fatui agents. This is the
Good
Series
bird.
Showdown NPC challenge that you
Bird.
can also
Nope,
challenge
never
at
mind.
home through Prince.
Should
If
I
you
admit?
think this challenge is
there we go.
intriguing, you can go ahead and
Aw,
try
good
it. You can
bird.
tag us on Twitter. See.
Thank you for
I
letting me
think
pet
the
you.
players will. So here's the thing. I think the players will be able to scrap together a win. I don't think we'll get
Alright,
into the
maybe.
lightning round. But the trick here is
Maybe
it's whoever
Australians are a little
finishes
tolerable.
first.
Yes.
And look at the cards there.
Aw.
They're set up in a way that they
He
play a
loves being
story
pet so
plan.
much,
There's a lot of
bros. You
healing.
can't see this. Only I
There's a
can
lot
see
of
this.
value engines, which are great if you just want to beat the challenge. But the trick
so
is you're trying to beat it quickly and faster than your opponent. So if they
You
get baited
partner, she's
into
being
playing too
cute.
many healing
Your bird
cards,
loving you. She's
then
being
maybe
so loving.
that's the wrong strategy. you know?
I
There
scared
was
her.
an artifact in there.
Mm.
I believe it was Ocean Hued Clam.
Here you
Yep,
go.
yep.
Do you want to talk a little bit about
Happy
that artifact
bird.
Yeah,
and
it's one
why
of
there's so much healing in the
She's
deck?
so
It's one
happy,
of the
bro.
new cards added in the most recent version of the
She's so
upgraded version
happy.
of
I can do the
another
tough
effect
exterior.
previously added. But anytime a character receives up to 3 points of healing, it adds a
You
stat.
die, the bird
up to
will eat
2
you,
and is able
and
to deal
snow will
additional
annoy the
damage. And
neighbors.
that's one of the ways
So
you can change
maybe all the cosmics
your
get her.
healing
Maybe.
into additional damage.
This
Pretty
deck is
sensitive.
definitely very creative. I see
pretty
Lumi re-rolling
sensitive.
the animal dice, probably not looking to use Wander. I
Aw,
mean,
she really likes
Ito,
being pet
despite
though.
his nerfs, is still
Actually,
Okay.
Still okay, and we see both players deciding to start with Ito here.
Lord.
Ooh, Lumi re-rolling. Every second matters. If you spend time re-rolling, both sides doing it as
she's
well.
so happy.
They're
I wish I
racing
could get
against
this
each
on
other and
camera.
against the clock.
Yeah. Oh,
Not.
this is actually
I wish I could get it on
It is.
camera.
I mean, the
She's so
challenge
happy.
isn't
She's like
only
tilting her
to
head.
defeat the Pyro Fatui
Hope you feel
agents, but
better
also
soon.
you have to beat the other team.
I will if my
in
bird
doing
keeps
that, right?
letting me pet her.
Yeah.
They're spamming their moves here.
Just a tiny
fiercely
thing today.
clicking.
She's
They are
luring you in
into
to
this
bite you by
challenge.
acting
Wow.
cute, probably.
I think the speed actually. So when I first
Probably.
looked at this challenge, it seemed pretty easy. A lot of
Probably
you
is
back at home have
actually.
probably beaten these challenges,
What
but
if
the
we're
requirement to
short?
not only play quickly but quicker than your opponent is really important.
I gotta make the prediction, but I want to see petting my cute bird.
Yeah.
Like, they can beat you. This is the serious showdown, not the normal one. And
hello.
with this deck, it doesn't have anything for you except, stall. So, if you're spamming moves, you're not really going to be thinking about
Okay,
what
I
to
gotta
do,
make the
right?
prediction.
Yeah, and Lumi here slightly
make
ahead
the
of
prediction.
Doom here by
Oh.
seconds.
Nahida's talent card is going to help us so much.
It might.
Doom.
And we see here Doom drawing all the location cards, but no Tubby, and we have Lumi here, aka Otomcha, drawing Tubby but no location cards. So, look at those
Oh my
dice
god, I
rolls.
reached back up to pet her and she immediately wanted pets.
She is, but
3 second delay
Ito's
between each
definitely
screen. Yeah, I
looks
wonder
like
what's
going
going
to
on
be
here.
the dominant strategy here, but again, it's the speed here, and they have to watch out.
It's
'cause
a little
once
bit
those Pirate agents
disorienting.
build up to their burst, if they're not watching out, they might be able to take
But
out
they're
Ito
wanting
unexpectedly.
more.
Both bursts coming out for both teams, but it looks like Lumi is slightly ahead of the game here. That one Pyro Fatui agent about to fall with 1
Trust in
HP.
rumors.
Just spamming the same moves, basically.
Yeah, we're just... Maybe this is an
Well, I
experience
mean-
that players at home are familiar with, the solo Ito here. No equipments, though, for
Wait, is
Ito
it on
this
delay?
time,
No,
so
there's no
he's
delay.
only doing the base damage of his kit.
I'm gonna try.
You have to be careful because, I mean, the
Get my
Pyro
coat, do the
Fatui
survey.
agents are not playing with dice count.
I'll
They're
make
playing
Bird
by
Prisoner
a
happy.
number of predetermined actions.
Yeah.
And if
All
they
in on
swap
the lemon.
between each other,
I'm
that
all
does
in on
not
lemon
count
coin.
towards an action. Ooh, I see Doom drawing Tubby. Except I think he tuned
He tuned over. I mean,
all of
the
his
Wolf
location
might
cards.
still be worth it, but the
Messages
thing is,
from
again,
Mamakin.
you really... Oh, he's getting really bad dice rolls. If he rolls badly here, it could be over.
There's a girl gamer on screen. How is this possible?
You have to be careful because, I mean, if Ito gets sniped and then Wanderer gets sniped, you only have Nahida with no reactions, no way to proc her seeds, so...
If you're used to playing with Ito, a lot of the time you
Mamakin
have things
love.
like Geo Resonance, you have
Mamakin
Lotus
and
Crest to
Papakin are
protect
coming
Ito, but
over.
without that, you
They're
may be
coming
forced
over
to
in
swap
just a
off
few
here.
days.
Ooh, Pyro
You all
Fatui
ready for the
agents
family
both
visit?
getting low
Yeah.
on both sides here. Vanessa's
Yeah.
Rebellion coming in for extra dice, of course.
Miss
My
Bird
gosh, there's so
Prisoner
much
yelling in the
happening.
background.
Happening, and-
There's so much happening.
I wonder if it, I wonder if
By the way, when we talked about imagining you as a wife when she woke up this morning, she said in her stream, maybe you
Looks like
have
Lumi's
a
Ito is
chance.
surviving on one, is going to get one more hit
My
in, but
wife's
he's probably going
material
to go
chat.
down to the next action
I
from
think so. I think so.
Oh, meow meow, dangerous approaching.
I don't think so.
Both, all
I
those
don't think Lumi would be able to deal with me.
burst up on Team Astra's side. Nahida taking -6
Yes,
damage.
you guys
and
are
that
sick.
is
I'm your
only
sister, you sick fucks.
They're gonna get their revenge. Wait, why
This
are you
isn't Alabama.
bursting the 1 HP?
You disgust me.
Look, the pirate
little
agents
sister
don't,
material.
don't have the best training, I guess, in this one.
Little sister wife.
They're trained to do
Yay,
one thing and one
domestic
thing only, and they're
violence.
going to do it no matter what. But I think Lumi has a significant advantage.
I love coughing Amanda and Lele.
The BM.
It is good.
Playing half-hearted won't get you anywhere after overkilling.
Cute bully old man.
Ito Nerf is like really coming
Bratty
in clutch
sister.
here because what's going on is not only is
That
Ito
game
doing
is one hell
less
of a
damage than
combination.
normal, but these Fatui agents with their shield are taking 1 less damage than you would expect as well. So this
You
is
would
just
move to
like
Alabama for
this is
cold.
actually really
Oh my
close, but
God.
Lumi's Ito being able to get 1 more hit in is going to be
Can't wait
huge.
for
You can
episode
see
3.
that she's almost through all of
Oh, I'm
these
not supposed to talk about it.
Not to interrupt the great
I'm
action
sorry,
going on
Buffalo.
here, but there
I'm
is
sorry.
voting happening on the
I'm
Twitch
sorry.
channel. If
You guys
want
lulled
to
me into
vote
a false
for what
sense of
these players
security
are
while
gonna
I was
be
petting my
playing
bird.
next, please do so. My gosh. Also, what's that weapon there?
I
Lumi's
believe
hand?
that's
Play Genshin Impact.
1,000 floating drains. I mean,
Scan the
people
code.
usually call it lamp, but it does increase
Lamp?
reaction damage by 1, which
What reactions?
of which there are none. But I think
Really?
Lumi's going to end the round. The Fatui agent is going to get 1 more hit, but I think she's going to take it
Ooh,
next round.
Fatui agent 1 HP, no energy up. There's the Ocean Youth Clam coming a little bit too late. I think it makes sense that both these players ended up going to Wander
My
after
2
Ito
HP below
because that's,
and 1
you know,
below
the next
because they're
tier is-
both speedrunning
It's going to
enemies.
do consistent damage.
Oh, actually, it's going to be really close. If
Oh,
Doom can
burst
get
is
that
up.
burst before
speedrunning
Lumi can do
enemies.
it, then
Wander's burst is up. Wait, no.
Lumi's going to take it, I think.
Whoa.
It is so close. Wander -2 to the Fatui Pyro Agent. Team Carnival taking home.
Second. Oh my god, it was so close.
Literally within seconds, -8.
She doesn't want to be petty anymore. She bit me.
Team Astra's side.
Wow.
Not angrily. She gave me like a little warning nip.
Amazingly, that has been like one of the most hectic games we've ever cast.
That was very close.
Throw it to the stage.
Oh.
Very close. Oh my god, congratulations. I'm so sorry, Doom. You were so close. That was within
Rest in
seconds.
peace.
Lumi, you did it.
I'm back to hating Australians.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Doom, you were right there. You're right. I usually don't
Brenner
do
said no, then.
you know,
Not a playful nip. No.
But I have to say,
There's a warning.
Doom, I thought you
I
won
knew,
it. I
stop
thought you
petting me.
had it. I'm so sorry. Did you think you had it?
Should have trusted. You should have trusted.
Yeah. I apologize. It was right there. It was right there. So thank you so much. But Lumi, congratulations. That was crazy.
Thank you.
What was the strat?
The strategy was to go ham on Ito until he died and then swap to Wander so he could clean up the rest.
Oh, okay, okay. Were you impressed by the Fatui Pyro agents?
I mean, the AI was kind of predictable, but given the deck, they did their best.
Okay, well, that's all that we can hope for here today. So congratulations.
She's talking to me,
you
Rose.
have won the
What's she saying?
challenge, and some powerful cards coming your way.
We're not all
Desperately
biters.
needed for
I
your
don't know.
team. So how does it feel?
Feels great. I hope they're good cards.
Yes, yes, they are. Do you know what the cards are?
I do not.
Oh, it's Shinha, Chongyun, and Eula.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You got any ideas cooking with the cards that you've already unlocked?
Not on the top of my head, but I'm sure we will come up with some cool and interesting decks.
Okay, well, a cool and interesting gameplay from
Red
you.
Prisoner
Thank you
says
so much
she would
for
be very
your
good at
participating in the challenge. And
GenshinImpact
by the way,
PCG.
don't forget, you guys can still vote. Voting gets you drawn in to win some prizes, and you will be choosing what next decks these guys will play, and they get to keep whatever you guys vote for. So go over to the twitch.tv/AstraCarnival, get voting, get in the competition to win some prizes, and we will throw it over to the casters who will discuss what's coming up next.
How do we vote?
Oh man.
That was a blitz.
Are they gonna put a
That
poll
was
up?
certainly something.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on the edge of my seat
Multi
playing
versus
games
Rhino team?
before, but honestly, a lot of the time we end up waiting for, you know, the players to think through their actions and do
thank you
things,
for
but
the
that was just
raid. Hello there,
going
is my
and going and
back
going.
and
Yeah, I think
Pippa.
they turned the quick animation on, which is a new feature.
Whatever, I'm just gonna type what other people are typing and hope that it works.
Too slow in the normal game mode, you can always turn them off and spam your moves like these players just did.
Yeah, I've definitely
I'm
turned them
just
on
gonna-
for myself. It's been very helpful.
It was so close.
It was so close. It was down to seconds. I mean, that's kind of what I would predict. You know, these players
Pippa?
are professionals. You know, they
Nobody in
can
the chat
identify
recognized me.
the
Oh,
best
no.
strategy even with the worst deck. And
Guys,
they both
voting is
identified
over.
the same strategy.
Yes.
But
Oops.
Lumi was slightly faster on execution. I think she benefited from having a hash brown
Hold on.
keep Ito alive for one more round, and so
Yep.
she was slightly ahead of the
Dun,
damage
dun, dun,
race,
dun.
even though they ended up in the same spot.
Definitely. And I think, you know, Ito and Wander still do a lot of damage on their own even without reactions, you know, even
How
with the
we
Ito nerfs. So
doing,
the strategy of going Ito
Impactors?
first and just spamming normal attacks and bursts and more normal attacks.
I'm communicating.
It's pretty good. Then going into Wander, of course, afterwards.
I'm communicating, chat.
It worked out.
Yeah, I mean, part of the difference as well, you know,
Use the code.
there's some very slight
Here's
things
my
that
link.
could have tipped this. So you saw both players at the very beginning
Where are the
using
prizes?
toss-up to fix their dice.
Impacting?
If
Nice.
one of the players
Hold on, I'm
had
just
to
gonna
use
start
toss-up and
conversation.
the other didn't and rolled
Nice.
well, that could have made the seconds of difference.
Also, I think
Sounds
you know, if the
pretty
Fatui Pyro agents
impactful.
weren't, you know, using their elemental burst on
Come on,
characters that only
Genshiners,
have one
let's
HP,
impact this
maybe
thing.
it would have worked out well for them, but
Maybe. I mean, that 1 HP difference was really
We
that
chose
hash brown.
small.
I think that Lumi drew
We
and,
choose small
and,
problematic
Duke did it.
children
So
team
the-
over
those tiny little
Sino.
edges, and you don't have time to think about those.
Oh
break
no.
points. Very important. I'm sure we'll talk a lot of strategy tomorrow. Today's all about fun. That was actually
There's
a lot of fun
Slax?
to watch.
Oh, wait,
it
he's
really
actually in
was
the
a lot of
chat.
fun to watch. We have one more challenge coming up a bit later. And
Wait,
also
wait, he's
one
in the
more
chat.
Twitch voting session.
No.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see. I mean, I think, I mean, before we talk about the Twitch cards, the cryo cards that Team Carnival won there was actually really important. Like, as you saw earlier, they had Wanderer and Mona.
Chongyun
and
Eula.
being able to add
Justice for
Eula
Sino.
to
No.
Astra's side would have been really
Got him.
devastating. They would have had a very strong deck there, but by bringing
Sino
Eula to their side,
Justice.
Carnival not only denies
I think
them
Sino
that Eula card, they also pick
is
up
not
Shenhe,
as good.
which pairs so well with Chongyun or Ganyu.
Yeah, we see the currently drafted
In fact,
cards
I
on the
think Sino
screen right now. So
is
Team Astra, same cards as before.
They have a lot of cryo.
not good
They do have a lot of cryo.
at all.
Team Carnival
In
now adding
no, how do I
Eula
how do I
and
how do I
Shenhe to the
how do I say
roster.
this
Of course,
without
you
being
know, Shenhe paired with Chongyun
still the
is
king of
very
TCG?
classic, thing to do, but I mean, we don't
No.
see any like traditional meta deck compositions just yet on Team Carnival side. We'll have to see what challenges they win in the future. Maybe we'll see something.
I know,
like a
more
super
like
Yeah, I think
Sai.
Carnival is
No.
very much looking for those electro characters to start pairing with all of their cryo, because that's always been a very strong strategy. They also have the option, again, to if they pick up Xingqiu at some point, to go freeze and
Have
all
you
that.
played
Team
Genshin?
Astra with some very strong individual cards,
Yes. No.
Bennett,
What's that?
Wanderer as well. But, you know, they have to build 7 different decks. So if one of their decks is very strong, maybe that's not quite enough variety if they keep going for these individually strong characters. Because really, in the last set of 3 cards, only Bennett is present as a meta deck. I mean, compare Yoimiya with a couple of other characters, but she really also wants to go in that Bennett deck.
Well, I mean, when I'm looking at
Vote
Team Astra's side, and
Sai
of course
no
they're not done
for
drafting
Sai
cards
no.
yet, so we do have Injagi's favorite deck there already.
Yes.
And
Oh
also,
my God.
Oceanid and Mona are always really good
Going
cards.
Oceanid's a big pickup for sure, but of course we haven't seen Fischl or Nahida or Yai or
We
any
just
of those
keep an eye on my
characters yet,
DMs.
to pair with those. So maybe, you know, if those, we're not sure what the options are right now.
I hope
for Twitch
Sino gets
voting.
in and
You know, We're
picked.
really excited on the dress seats for which one, because it could really affect
Vote.
their choices going forward quite a lot based on
What were the options?
I'm really excited to see what the next
Fellas,
team
what were the
composition will
options?
be.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna choose for us to watch?
Are we going to see another mono element one? I mean, if they have a powerful individual card, could we see both teams? I would really like to see both teams go for
What were
different
the
approaches,
options?
especially by now that they've picked a couple of different characters on each side.
Sai.
The types of characters that they might want to
Wait,
go
hold
for
on.
if they start strategizing that way could diverge. And they could
Is there
be
no
led
more
down to some
Omega Law?
different
There's no
choices
Omega
here.
Law?
So if you guys can pick some interesting enough
No
characters
Omega
to
Law?
put in front of them, maybe we'll finally
We're not
see
looking for
Omega matchup
strength
in
here
this
for
set.
him,
And if
just
you
so
guys
you
keep
know.
pushing Sino, maybe one team will finally choose him. I want to see Sino played.
That's
Yeah.
good,
What are you
because
looking
he's
forward to
not
personally?
strong.
I mean, I definitely, you know, if there's any of those electro summon characters, I think Team Carnival is very much incentivized to go for those.
Definitely, yeah.
And Team Astra is, I think they're going to be looking for the same electro characters. We haven't seen anyone with a summon yet, right? Like we've seen Sino and Kaching, but we haven't seen Fischl, Yai, even Dory, you know, Sarah, any of those electro summon characters. They're a very popular meta choice.
Because these teams aren't only playing to win the immediate best of one, but they also want to think about how, you know, the cards they would be winning from this Twitch challenge would draft into
Big fox
future
woman.
decks that they will be using tomorrow. Because, you know, today is, you know, we're playing a lot of fun challenges.
I'm never
here,
getting
but
another
tomorrow
sponsorship
is the
ever
day
again,
where
boys.
They're going to show up with their pre-built decks and have a proper
He's
setting.
telling me
So
Poseidon is who we're
I'm
picking
really excited.
him.
I mean, you know, one of the things I know the players here in the
Sai.
here in
No.
LA, they've been playing a lot of the recent heated battle mode. You know, there's this draft format that's going on. If you haven't tried it yourself, give it a go. Where you don't get to build your deck beforehand, but you're given a choice of cards at the beginning, and you're meant to piece together a deck from this. It's actually very similar to what the players are going to be doing for day 2. So I know they like this type of mode a lot. I think it's a really interesting challenge, especially with the lack of overlap. There's going to be no mirror matches tomorrow. Can you imagine that?
yeah, wait,
Promise.
that's like a first. Where we're actually
Yeah.
going to have, like, there's no overlap at
Hey,
all.
man.
No overlap at all. Yeah.
Like normally with these Prince Cups, there's overlap between like players, but like players will submit 7 decks and they can't have overlap in their own decks. But there's no
I'll
saying
mess
that
you
there's
up.
not going to be any mirror
I'll
matchups.
mess you up.
Twitch
Not to
There's a
interrupt
poll.
results: Chi-Chi, Klee,
I see a
Dory.
theme.
It's
I
all
love it.
based.
This is great.
Chi-Chi,
I hope this deck
Base
is
team.
chosen.
Dory.
So, Klee could be worth it for Team Astra to pick up here.
Such
They
a good
might not be
team.
interested in
Holy
Chi-Chi
shit.
or Dory, although Chi-Chi does pair decently with Oceanid to create a summon deck. We actually saw Rev in the Sea Prince Cup play. I think it was Chi-Chi, Oceanid, Shine.
Oh
I
god.
remember that. I remember that. That
So-
was such a fun game to watch too. Yeah.
If they're thinking that direction, maybe they want to pick up Klee here to pair with Bennett and Mona. Like they have the beginnings of a, a vaporized deck with Klee here. So
Yeah, and at first glance, I feel like Team Carnival
Figuring it
wouldn't
out.
opt for this deck
One of those jab
specifically
mugs? I
because,
want one of
mean,
those
Klee
mugs.
and Dory aren't
Based poll
quite
results.
the cards
True.
that are going to add a lot to their current roster, and Chi-Chi definitely too much cryo, right? So I mean, if any,
Could be.
they might go for it because of Klee.
yeah,
Brain
I
cells
think
about to roam
Carnival's
people. Watch
definitely
out. What do you
not
mean?
looking at this side, so we'll have to see
What
what,
do you
the
mean?
Twitch results are. I mean, brilliant with chat to come up with. I
surprised
think
they
this
didn't
is a
recruit you for the
great
kindergarten
set to
team.
put
I'm
in
gonna
front of the
mess you
players
up.
Here. I love the theme, but it's actually a really
Sorry, I'm
interesting
passionate
choice,
about Sino.
For the players.
Oh,
It would be
alright.
interesting to
That's
watch
okay.
for sure. I'm not too familiar with what Dory does actually. So what is her kit like?
One of the new cards, Dory, does have a summon.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
only one use,
Yeah, me
but
too
she does more
aggressive.
damage on the initial hit. So usually a little bit worse than the other summon
Oh,
characters.
God.
But seeing as we haven't seen them, maybe you want to pick one up.
Sino, Jean, Lisa.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Gene-based.
no reactions other than swirl there, but the double electro is very tempting.
I mean, I feel for Team Carnival specifically, this could be a tempting one to go for. I feel like Sino is a good anchor.
Yeah.
Normally, Jean can be good to draft in.
So the one thing I believe, if Carnival predicts that the other team is gonna go for Klee,
Is doing a psyop.
and that deck, Klee, Dory, and Chi-Chi is very stalky.
Oh,
right?
God.
Chi-Chi healing, Dory also has healing on a burst. Sino plays perfectly into and against strategies that are built on stalling because he builds those stacks over time.
Literally starting a war
he
in the
gets
sponsor
free
chat.
damage after 4 rounds. So
How are you
I
not
think that
banned
will be
yet?
almost an automatic matchup win.
This is
for the
literally
Sino
his
deck, right? The
game.
Sino deck can just stay on Jean and Lisa, annoy the opponents for a couple of
It's
rounds, and then
about-
finish the entire team with Sino in one
It's
go. Even
about to
without
be
reactions, it can
Jean's
be very
game.
powerful. But we'll have to see if Carnival is thinking that way or if they just want to take these characters at their face value.
What do you think about Overload into that Sino deck though? Because I mean, there's no real reactions here. There is, Swirl, but that's
Oh
not
my God.
exactly like
Yeah.
the optimal reaction for Electro,
Oh my
right?
God.
Yeah.
So, the Chi-Chi Dory Klee deck has Overload.
Dandelion
has a lot of
Twilight Sweep.
stall.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as clear cut
Heck
as
yeah,
It's not as
brother.
clear cut. I mean, my prediction is we
Handshake.
might actually see a Mirror Retrieval. I feel like the stronger deck is probably the first one just because it has more reactions.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But
One guy typing Lisa.
in a vacuum.
You don't worry about
but
them.
In a
because you
vacuum,
have to
in a
play
vacuum.
these two decks against each other. I actually think the Sino
going
deck
on?
is a little bit favored against specifically the
Good question.
characters on the other side.
I wonder what the
I
contesters are thinking
that's a
seeing
good
Sino
point.
for a third
Also,
time.
you can build around Sino. Like if you
can.
intend to be utilizing Sino's like stats,
Sheepy?
passive
No,
stats,
it's
you could
Lisa
actually
from
build a
Genshin
really good
Impact.
deck, like centered around Sino, and if you execute it well,
Lisa.
then that's fine.
The cute sheep.
Also, like
The
yeah, I feel
cute
like
booty.
the characters themselves can be very deceptive because it
I find
depends
it
on how
funny
you
if
build your
Pippa
support
gets
cards,
more
right?
Genshin sponsorships due to Hopping Chat
You need to have like
participation.
functional support cards in order to
Oh my God.
make your character shine. As we saw with the Mono Pyro.
Yeah, who
versus
do you
Mono
like most?
Pyro,
Who do you like
those
most from that
support cards
lineup?
Really came in clutch
Jean,
for Team
Lisa,
Astra.
Sino.
When Birdie was playing it, he got both the artifact and weapon equip onto Bennett. Like
God, oh my
very
God,
especially
Lisa,
with
oh
the
my
mirror
God.
match, those cards
Jean?
come out more often, so which is
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I'd
pretty
really
good
like to
taste.
see them
Pretty good
take
taste.
different directions here. I mean,
Pretty good taste.
Sino's
Yeah,
honestly
Jean,
been
you
picking up a
enjoy
little
yours?
bit with
I have
the
side no
Chainsaw
idea.
Talon and Storm Terror's Lair. People have been
How long is
playing
your
around
link
with
good for,
the
Pippa?
one-turn
I
full
don't
Sino
know.
deck. Unfortunately, it
I
doesn't
don't
have
know.
any reactions.
Sign up
like
more
Electric
like hell
Charge
no.
Superconductor
That's what I'm
compared with
saying.
him in that
But I can't say
specific
that in
deck.
chat. I'll get
But
banned.
we might see something built with around the Talon card.
And that would not be
Piercer
good.
being one of the
Fun
new
fact.
spears added, which is
I
very
don't want to get banned
I think we're gonna
during the
find out
sponsorship.
very soon. For now, let's toss it back to the stage.
What?
Thank you, everybody. Yes, things are getting more and more serious. Oh, no, you stay, my friend, stay. Welcome back to the Cat's Tail. Now, they
God, I
have
love
been
this
sending up
stage.
their team representatives all alone on our
Oh,
stage
it
for
screens on the
every
side.
challenge so far, but no
I think.
longer.
I like
Both
the particle
Team
effects that they
Astra
do.
and Team Carnival have come
This
to
dumbass bird
pick
wants my
their
flan.
decks
I'm not sharing.
together. The time has come for these very serious cards, as all these cards are drying up.
I
And
see
they
my man
have to
Sino
win
get the
them
stage.
with
No,
everything
sign
that
no.
they have. So
No
we will
sign no
see
on
which
stage.
decks
I
they
sign no.
selected, as the conversations are extremely heated still as they are choosing their decks. I really don't want to interrupt, but maybe I can give a little bit of insight here on what we're
No
thinking so
Sino.
far. Robot Wizard. Yeah. I'll just sneak this in here a little bit.
Oh. God, the particle effects are so
Well, no,
cute.
you can't hear what they're saying. You're standing right next to each other. All right. Well, competitive integrity. But I'm seeing a lot of very interesting picks here. Trying not to reveal what they're picking for each other, as their character cards have been selected. And things are
Dumbass
getting
bird, I'm not sharing with you.
extremely intense.
It's dairy. You can't have
Wow.
dairy, bird.
Robot Wizard even doing sign language here.
Even kind of weird to have them building up decks next to each other. What do you
Unbelievably
want them to do?
talented.
Burning Staff, what do you want them to do?
Team Astra's
I'm
literally
getting
just
too
talking.
passionate.
But,
You want them to go?
the
You want
secrets
them
are
to go
going
to
and the
opposite
final
sides of the
cards are
room?
being selected.
Taff, you want them to go to
And if I could have
opposite
a
sides
moment
of the
here,
room?
I just want to say I'm Team
Friggin'
Sino.
huddled
Hashtag
together like,
justice
oh
for
no,
Sino.
we can't
Okay?
show
Every
each
time
other
he
our
gets
screens.
elected,
This
he's
is
never
serious.
picked Feels like
This
me
is
in
the
middle school. Why
AstraCarnival
didn't they ever
Prince
pick me for
Cup.
the dodgeball
We
team?
can't.
Why didn't they
By the
ever
way,
pick
use my link.
Sino? Justice
By the way,
for
skin
Sino,
QR
I
code.
say,
Fill out the survey.
from the top of my lungs. But we will see if the players agree with me. Probably not, as they have shown many times in the past.
Lungs
The
can't
decks
handle
are
it. They
almost
cannot.
completed. As wow, are you guys getting the sign language from Robot Wizard?
Oh, they're communicating in sign language.
Look at
Unfair
that.
buff.
It's almost like they practice this.
Barcode is killing
Doom is
chat.
literally just talking at room level. That's okay. Don't stop. Goodness gracious. Okay, okay. Wow. The deck process is almost completed here. You can
They should
tell
have
these cards are
competitive rank for the
extremely
TCG.
important.
The whitest fork,
All right,
maybe with a
now,
raid. Hello,
do
raiders.
remember,
My
you
name
are
is
not
Pippa.
allowed to change the order of the characters. The characters must remain in the same order that Twitch chat selected for you. Very important.
Why is that important?
All right, well, we didn't get much of an interview here. I apologize. They are deep in, and I am so excited to find out which one of these decks has been chosen. Justice for Sino, I pray. We'll send it over to the casters, and they will reveal which is which.
It's over.
Well, unfortunately, I saw Chi-Chi's talent and then Klee's talent.
Sayonara.
So,
Sino
I'm
fans.
surprised about Team Carnival's decision.
I mean, definitely. I mean, it could also be a pick to
Fuck,
deny
I'm so
the
funny.
opponents those same cards. You have to put that in perspective. Is it worth it to go for the cards that you want versus?
Oh my
denying
god, I'm
your
so
opponent
funny.
those ones? But I do think that deck has the better
Oh my
reactions.
god,
You
I'm
know,
so
you
funny.
really don't want to have two electros and swell. And I think that's
I
quite
don't know.
enough,
Thank you for the
even,
resub. You know what's
with the
important?
more
Checking our
powerful
balls to
character
BBs. What?
Definitely would like to
Jesus,
see, you know,
nigga,
I think it'd be a
wait.
very interesting kind of weapon deck based around
Sayonara!
fruit and
I wish I could have made a
It's one of
lol.
my pet favorite decks.
You know
I
what's
saw that as a
important
possibility on the
also?
side.
Really
Maybe
low.
Checking
the
our
players think
balls,
differently, maybe that's not
Capipus.
quite good enough
Don't
to the other
hesitate
one,
to
but
go
looks
around
like
with
we've
your
got another
fingers,
mirror matchup
touching
on
them
our
firmly
hands.
but
So,
gently,
I guess
checking for
the
any
challenge for chat on
strange
the last one
bumps.
is, can you vote for a set of cards that will split the two teams?
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
hard one.
It's a really hard
It's
one.
a hard one. I mean, I'm sure chat is voting not only based on who they think is good, but maybe also who they think is bad, and also
I
their
vote
favorite characters.
based on
So,
who is
I
the
mean, I'm
cutest.
sure we're gonna see a variety of cards, which makes our job more interesting.
Very
as
original
well.
comment. I
We get to
said it
cast in
first!
some really fun matches, but
Yeah.
it's interesting that each of these teams consistently have
Sayonara.
chosen the same decks each time, all 3 times.
Yeah.
So
3 times so far. And Sino 0 times so far.
personally, and this is just my guess, but I feel like going for Klee's talent is actually, I feel like they're gonna take the win in this case.
They're trying to start beef
because
with me.
They're going for damage a lot faster, and they're building around Klee at an amazing.
Well, we didn't
Why
see
don't you
quite
take
the
some
finished deck in the
cyanide, buddy?
process, but based on the cards that even Team Astra were adding, they are definitely building around Klee. She is the most powerful character
God.
of those 3, and you have pretty good reactions. You know, you usually pair Klee with Mona, but you still have Chi-Chi can apply quite a lot of Cryo. Dory as well can apply Electro. So both of those go very well into Pyro reactions. The one card you're missing for Klee to really pop off is Pyro Resonance. You know, not having access to Pyro Resonance.
There's no
Oh, for real?
resonance
Are they
on
talking
the
shit?
resonance at all, so.
Yeah, it
Based-
does reduce effectiveness
based on
quite
how
a
long
bit,
card
and
names
so
are.
it can be up to very much the cards.
Well,
But I think the
Sino
deck
is
building
only a
process
few
is very
letters, so.
important here, especially in the mirror matchup. We saw how
Try,
much of a
bud.
difference it made in that mono pyro matchup when one team. You know, I really have to know if Team Carnival decided to put in that weapon package and the artifact package or not, because I think that made all the difference.
I think I saw Rana as
I will
well.
not stand
It was
for the
interesting that
Sino
Slack
Razor.
said you cannot
They're
adjust
coping
the
so hard
order
right
of
now.
Characters. I think that was to Team
They're
Astra.
coping
Because
so
if you're
hard right now,
playing
chat.
Rana,
They're like, oh, now
use an
people
elemental
just start
skill, I
typing
believe, that
Sino because
generates
they
a
want to
dice
type really
for,
short names. This is
like,
unfair.
it's the same element as
Characters
your
with
next
shorter
character
names
in line.
are
So the
incentivized
order of
4
your
letters.
characters actually does matter,
It really
but we
does.
can't change it
Little
from
Pippa's here.
what you guys decided at home.
Hi.
So
Yeah, it's an extra layer of strategy. You
It
know,
is,
it's
yeah.
a very tricky card to use if you're not allowed to change the order of
Hope
the decks.
you're not a
You know,
Sino
I think the plan
fan.
generally is going to be starting Chi-Chi for both sides, going into Dory, and then finishing and ending on Klee, like in that order. And so Rana is
Sino,
not quite
Dendro,
correct
Pyro.
because you
That
have
could be interesting.
Klee in the middle of that.
you don't think
That'd
Klee
be
would
interesting.
start out and do a lot of damage right away, like
It's
in
a real
more
Pippa.
aggressive
Wow.
style,
It
and
probably
then you can go for Overlord or Melt
I
reaction.
lost. Is
It
this
depends
Genshin Poker?
on I think
Something.
what they draw. If you draw
Pippa, a
Klee's talent,
Sino slander?
it's a very good combination. You know, if you choose to include Klee's talent,
No,
you can do
I'm
that with
just
couple,
saying,
so you can get her
because he
skill
keeps
with 2 attacks out. You could go for,
losing.
like, a
Sad
first turn
face.
kill potential
It's
there.
so
That's actually gonna be one of
over.
the interesting things in this matchup as well. Actually, Klee is one of those characters that can potentially take out a character in the first round, but these professional players usually you can see
Gotta
that
play
from a
cool.
mile away. You know,
Gotta play
you
cool.
against a Klee deck. You see their cards, you know exactly what is in their deck, and they have the potential for, so you play around it. But here, when the building deck's live, maybe thinking differently, are they going to anticipate that from the opponent? We don't know.
Yeah, normally first turn kills are valuable for players who are, you know, seasoned veterans of
I've never heard of
JRTC,
Pippa. Sorry.
because they are able to avoid taking all that damage onto one character. They would foresee it happening in the first turn and, you know, swap off. So,
Wow, I see how it is.
But I mean, when you're playing on the big stage, it's a lot different, right?
I see how it is,
very
alright.
It's a lot different because, you know, there's nerfs, there's different strategies. They're not used to playing
Now
decks like this. They
that
have to build the support
would
cards on the spot.
be a
So
top
it's gonna be
tier
really
pick.
interesting to see how they navigate this game. Despite it being a mirror matchup, the support cards are going to change a lot about the dynamic here. So
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
God.
Yeah, very interesting choices here for the deck building. You know, we'll just have to see how the cards line up for each side. I mean, I don't know. I think either side really wants to win it, right? Team Astra specifically to get those cards for themselves, but Team Carnival also
your
really
chat
wants to
now.
deny the opponent's access to Klee, I think.
I actually
This
have
is
a question
loud.
for you.
Is this
So
bad
you
manners?
think
I have
that
no idea.
Team Carnival chose Team Astra chose this one to deny.
I have
Team
no idea.
Carnival?
No, other way around.
Other way around.
Other way around. Or at
I
least
haven't gotten a DM yet.
They want to maximize their chances of winning because it's important to them that they deny
Trolling
Astra
sponsor
those
chat while on the
So
call.
it's kind of like a thing where even if you don't need any of the character cards that Twitch
Oh,
picked,
God.
like any of the 6, you could still choose a deck based off shutting the other team down so they don't get what they want. I
Yep.
think that actually makes a lot of sense.
So time you
because,
out if you
Team Carnival has
time you
4
out or something.
cryo,
You're
I
problematic.
believe,
Yeah, true.
and not really like
There's
a lot
mods.
of options for building 7
Sorry,
decks
Pippa's
right now.
interacting with the other chat. Makes us
and,
watch.
you know, without Bennett and without Mona, that Cleat isn't looking super important for them, but Chi-Chi might have some applications, you know. But
all I
more
know.
important for them, I think we haven't seen an Electro Summon character yet, and Dory was our first one.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
they could also be
At this
thinking that they
point,
want to
I'm not even watching the stream chat. It's too interesting.
because if they don't have a chance to pick up another one, it could make their
No,
roster
don't say that.
Definitely. And it looks like these players are getting ready to go.
Oh,
Zagi
God.
versus Zero. So Team Astra's team captain
Oh my God.
is out here.
Yeah, and we've noticed they kind of switched
We've
up
heard
who
of
is
stream
playing in
sniping,
the
now
hot
we're
seat
chat
for this
sniping.
challenge, but we'll have to see.
You guys see that QR code on the left between the 2 player cams? If you have any feedback for the stream, any at all, for the event, organization, anything, please scan that QR code,
Oh my
send us your
God.
thoughts. We would love to hear them. Thank
I
you so
came
much.
for the stream, stayed
Right off
for
the
the
bat,
chat.
we see some different deck choices already. Inzaghi here with Ancient Courtyard, Zero with
That's
Captain.
good.
So playing slightly
No,
differently.
I won't.
Inzaghi
I was gonna
obviously
say, as
has
long
some
as you didn't
weapons
say
in the deck.
for
Did not draw them this time, but did draw the Chi-Chi talent.
Yeah, interesting. So Chi-Chi talent indicates stall to me. More
The man more
stall-y
slacks. I am a
choices,
slacks
but
anti.
Zero taking Covenant and probably also Klee's talent,
You
right?
should just
Might be
continue to
going for the
commentate
more
on the official
aggressive,
stream. I don't think I
angle,
fit the
so-
brand
Yeah,
image.
we have a mirror matchup, but I think the decks, especially with the cards that they got, might have different opens. Nope, it's gonna be Chi-Chi on both sides.
Both Chi-Chi.
That makes sense.
I mean, maybe same
Okay,
openings,
chat.
but different
Now
strategies
this is not
overall.
in the
I mean,
rules,
If you build your support
right? Like this
cards
is
more
not
for an
against the rules.
aggressive style
Can
deck,
we?
you're not
Can
gonna
I get
be
you
staying
guys
on the
to?
stall characters the whole
Can
time,
I
but
get
maybe
you guys
start
to
on the
go
stall
to this
characters, so-
stream?
Yeah, I mean, with
And
with
when the
that
voting
Ancient
starts,
Courtyard,
can you
I'm
guys
wondering if
vote for
Inzaghi
Baiju
brought,
for
you
me?
know, like we saw in the Mono Pyre matchup, that tenacity plus Aquila combination.
Can we
maybe to pull
ring?
Chi-Chi. That's
Can
very
we
early on
ring
with Chi-Chi's
this
first
shit?
release,
Can
a
we
lot of players
crush?
were trying
Can we
out that
crush
strategy.
chat
Chi-Chi stole
Sino
with
dreams
freeze
like
and
how
Puto with
Destiny
tenacity to
crushed
get
Twitch
shields
plays
and
Pokemon's
Aquila for
dreams?
healing, and then just constantly revive and heal the rest of your team.
This could be a pretty interesting
Inzaghi.
test.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they have very different
Zero.
openers right now. Zero's hand with 2
Pippa, no.
Subaru
Pippa,
cities
yes.
is actually incredible.
Pippa,
Ancient
yes.
Courtyard right back again, despite, throwing it away.
Yeah, not the best draw for him, but I think Zero here, if he's able to deploy.
God, it'll be so
Okay, so
funny.
opting-
Same start from both sides?
Yeah, opting
They want
not to
Sino
use the
so
Subaru
bad,
City right
bros.
away, which I guess makes sense. It doesn't actually activate until you use up more dice anyway. But
They
if he's
want
able to
Sino so
I think
bad.
he can put down both Sumeru cities if he wants to. Maybe that's not the best play though.
So for Sumeru City, if you guys at home aren't familiar with what it does,
Oh my God.
it's a 2-cost location
This is how we
card.
lose our
When you play
sponsorships.
it, if you have more cards in your hand than dice, then your elemental skill
Psycho
costs 1
to the
less.
polls.
It can be very useful, especially when you have 2 of them.
Oh
I almost
God.
wonder if this deck is running Tubby
God.
because a very popular choice in the meta lately for players is running
I
Tubby
think the
with a
boat
bunch of
happens in
location
here,
cards
right?
similar to Sumeru City, so you get to play
Management
them
calls
for
on the
0
way.
cost basically, but we didn't see Tubby.
I'm keeping my
Yeah.
eyes on
initial
those
hand, so
damn
maybe
boys.
not.
With the choice of Ancient Covenant there, I don't think it's a Tubby base deck. I think Zero Team
Oh
Carnival's
man,
deck is
where do
more
we vote?
aggressively oriented,
If you
whereas,
go
Inzaghi's
into the
side with Astra is more stall
if you click on the
oriented, and
pinned
with the way the dice
thing and scroll
fall, it
down,
looks like
it's
Inzaghi
the
is gonna look to
twitch.tv
use
slash
Klee's
AstraCarnival.
skill next, get some early damage
And
on
then
Chi-Chi.
it'll do like
I also
a
wonder if you're
there's like
Zero,
a
if you
bot
want to end
thing that's
first,
like
you could probably
vote for which
play
characters and you just type the
Sumeru
character
City,
name.
I think if you play Sumeru City, you
I don't need that
almost always want to use up.
You take that
dice
back.
anyway.
True. Yeah.
I
They
think
they,
what-
they smack talk
Zero's
Dia.
thinking is, does he? So, in order to play both Sumeru Cities, he would need to tune one of the cards in order to make the dice work. So it looks like he's gonna opt out
If
of
our
that.
coughing make a wish kid's dying wish is, I guess we have to do it. Yeah, I'm a make a wish kid. You have to vote for
He's
Snake Boy.
expecting probably a lot of damage to coming from Clee with
Sorry,
the skill here.
the vote is in the
and
chat. Yeah, you
wants
have to type
keep
the name.
Chi-Chi
You have to type
alive
the
a
name
little
in
bit
here.
longer 'cause she can heal the rest of the team.
Come on,
and
chat.
Clee is
Snake coin.
definitely each
Buy in on
of
Snake
their
coin.
primary characters here for dealing damage.
Buy in
so
on
because
Snake
of the way
coin.
his dice lined up, he's probably going to drop a Sumeru City, but yeah, we'll see a skill here shortly.
Yeah, tune
What are we voting?
into
Baiju.
Klee's
It hasn't
skill.
gotten to it yet. It hasn't gotten to it yet.
-3 and also has Pyro applied onto
Do we need to
her.
follow?
If
Oh, I don't know.
Zero does not swap off of Dory at the end of turn, then that will trigger
know. I
a melt
followed.
reaction from Chi-Chi's summon there, so...
Yeah, but probably not a huge deal, you know.
You need to make sure chat can type
that Chi-Chi
Baiju.
summon
I
out
mean,
every
I'll
time she makes a
write it
normal
out
attack,
and you guys will be able to see how to spell it.
the most damage character for one. Oh, so
Best is coming
Snake
down,
oil coin. All in on
turning
Snake.
two of those
All in on Snake. Bye,
awkward
Snake.
elemental dice into Omni.
I love
We do
Snake.
see Dory's skill coming out.
that's really interesting. I'm
When we start bringing
surprised
Baiju.
that Zero didn't deploy
I'll let you know
one
when.
of the Sumeru Cities.
Oh, you guys are ready.
Because I think
Whoa,
that would
you,
have allowed him
can
to
we get
an
some
extra
Pippa
dice.
Smugs?
I think that would have been better. I mean, Vanarana will save that
Can
extra
we
die here,
get
but
some
that extra
Pippa
die
Smugs?
could have been recouped by Sumeru City just as easily.
I think the math maybe didn't work out in his head as well as he thought. So, ooh, Junior side on Injagi's side. Also, I didn't quite catch with Zero. Was that a Gambler's?
It was a Gambler's, yeah, but Inzaghi drawing both the
Don't
Dunya's
spam.
and
Okay, yeah, maybe don't
Paimon
spam,
is the
don't spam.
exact combination of cards.
Yes.
It is
I don't
gonna
want
be
you
a little
guys
bit
getting
slow.
in trouble.
With the
Or more
amount of damage
importantly, I
Zero
don't want to get in
put out
trouble.
on the opener, Inzagi's draw is a little bit slow. It's going to take 2 more turns for that Paimon to come back, but he's set up pretty well to stall
spamming that
You see,
sticker?
Inzagi's
Okay,
face
chat,
cam,
stop,
he's
stop,
he's
stop.
counting in his head, trying to figure out what dice he needs to keep and what dice he needs to reroll. Even if you have dice that your team can't exactly use, sometimes you want to keep them to equip or play a card or something, so... Even things like the dice roll matter.
Yeah,
They
and
know.
Those dice aren't looking great for Zero. I really wish he'd played that Sumeru City last round instead of Vanarana. I think that extra dice this round would have been more important than saving that Pyro dice, because his dice aren't lining up
Oh,
great.
God.
I definitely think we're going to see it now. It's unfortunate that Zero did have to play a Bestis last round in order to cast Dory's skills, so there's no dice fixers right now in Zero's hand. There's just the Sumeru City.
You guys arguing? Don't argue.
Yeah,
Have to see what he decides to do here.
it's probably we're probably going to see a switch onto Klee here. Yeah.
Yep. So Zero swapping to Klee, who is nice and tanky.
This
And
will
he-
Spamming was
force
unnecessary.
Inzaghi
Sorry, not
most
sorry.
likely off
Okay,
of
sorry.
His own Klee, you know, will go down to just
Kinda
a
cool,
skill
Lumi sent
here
me.
for 5 damage. And unless Inzaghi
Yeah,
is
smart,
trying
clever
to
spamming.
bait, you know, that Chi-Chi talent, but I think it's too valuable
buddy?
to lose those 2 energy points on Klee here. So I think the best bet for him will be to swap off. So we'll see. I'm really curious about that Ancient Courtyard. You know, he hasn't drawn any equipments yet, so
No equipments at
obviously
all.
is in that deck for a
Rip
reason.
your futures,
Yeah,
Rocky
Ancient
Chips.
Courtyard is a card that will basically reduce the cost of equipping an artifact or a weapon by 2 if you already have one equipped.
Oh,
So
God.
normally, you know, if you think about the really good
Just say
like
the word.
artifacts and weapons
got a
out
little
there,
while,
they're
I
normally
think.
3 cost, right? And so you can essentially
You got a
equip them
little while.
both for a total of 4 cost, or even like if you equip
Oh,
gamblers,
they're typing
you could
Sino.
reduce the cost of a 3
Are they
cost by
voting?
2, and then it's optimal. It's really good sometimes. So.
Yeah, and looks like Inzaghi was indeed forced off of Klee here. I think it was digging for a weapon there. We saw a strategize come out, not able to find it. Instead, finding a Liban and a
What's up with the
Leave It To Me.
lowly cards?
quick
They're
swap could
stronger. They
actually
have the
come
low
in pretty
ground.
important for getting off that Klee burst.
Voting for Sidon
Winning
now.
one of the Sumeru cities, so I guess we're not going to see at least one of them played. I wonder if he's going to put down the other one, though. I feel like it's too good to not play at least one of them, right?
Every round that goes by, Sumeru City is worse, which is why I really would have loved to see on round 1. That's
Watching
when
you,
Sumeru City is
whoever's
best. You know,
that
by the
shit
second round, you get back the dice you put into
Chat,
Sumeru
don't
City
threaten them.
immediately, and then the longer the game goes, especially if your opponent, I guess you don't know that your
Oh
opponent is
my
trying to
God.
play a more stall strategy, but if you had known that beforehand, definitely would have paid off in the long term.
Yeah, these players definitely don't know the composition of each other's decks. They only see as the cards as they're played, basically. And also, you know, they chose the set of cards that you guys voted at home blindly. So they didn't know until they actually got into game, right?
Exactly. We'll see Inzaghi here deliberating likely if he wants to
Sayonara,
play
hopes and dreams.
and end immediately and maybe sacrifice Dory,
Oh,
or go for a
God.
Paimon here for a little bit more value to use that Dunyazad.
Chat, watch the game. Oh, Backseat's
Yeah, I feel
angry.
like if you're playing Dunyazad, you intend on
Backseat is angry.
playing a companion card, right? So I think we'll definitely see the Paimon play.
That's a nice
Yeah,
side
it's
note
either
you
gonna
have
be
there.
a
Would be
Paimon
a
and maybe
shame if the
swapping
boats
off
get
a Dory
overthrown.
to try and keep her alive, but we'll probably see Dory sacrifice pretty shortly. It is going to be Liben.
Oh, God.
Liben. Ooh, Chef Mao.
Not the best
God.
here, though, because there's no food cards in Inzaghi's hand. We might just see a Paimon go down.
Well,
after
see you
all.
in
There are
10
no food
minutes
cards. I
when
mean, if you
follower
play
timer goes
Liben,
out would be
like,
the
what are you
lame
looking
first
for in this
impression on who
case?
could
Like,
be a
why
nice
play
streamer.
Liben if you don't
What did they
intend
mean
on
by this?
sending those 3 dice to him?
I mean, you could be... so, playing Liben
What did they
there
mean
is
by
to
this?
mostly trigger the Dunyazan to make sure you can draw a talent. He probably was digging
What?
for a
Burn?
different character card in his deck that
Are they beefing
wasn't
with me, or was it
Paimon
like,
and wasn't Chef
this is
Mao.
me?
I'm not sure what else is in there. Maybe there was something that go with Ancient Courtyard, like a Yayoi.
I think I remember, was it Team Astra that brought Rana? Or was considering bringing Rana? I think I saw a Rana in one of those decks.
It could be, yeah, Rana would have been a good pickup. Instead, tuning the Paimon.
Tuning the Paimon and going for Dory's skill.
Looks like they want to pile on some
Listen,
damage
if
onto
it
Klee,
wasn't
threaten
allowed,
her
I
at
would
end
have
of
gotten a
turn,
message,
so that
alright?
Zero cannot safely end on Klee here.
Zero is sitting on 3 Dendro dice, which I mean, we know he could use that
War
to
with the Genji
equip
community, no.
gamblers and also play Sumeru City.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no dice fixers in hand. It does have Vanarana could
stream
go for a double
message? Nah.
Vanarana play. It's kind of hard to say.
When something's
I'm
when
thinking,
something's
you
an
know, with
issue,
the
they
dice
tell
he
me.
has left, those 2 Dendro are going to be pretty great for Sumeru City. We might see a swap over onto Chi-Chi with a normal attack, followed by with Sumeru City discounting it. That will let him perfectly use up the dice for the turn, deal a bit of damage, and then heal someone up from using Chi-Chi's
Oh, she's like talking.
skill there.
Wait, she's talking to
Yeah,
me
I mean,
through
we
here.
know that Team Astra does not have any dice left on their side right now, but like
Just that I've
even
never dropped in your stream
without
before,
Pyro
but it wouldn't be a great
Resonance,
first impression.
overload
Nothing
reactions can do a
serious
whole
though.
lot
I
of
offer
damage and
soup.
be really disruptive. So I definitely think these players are avoiding elemental reactions on both sides very well at the moment.
Yeah, Dory
Okay.
definitely very low for Team Carnival there. You know, I think I like the swap over to Chi-Chi, but looks like instead going to sacrifice Dory.
Sacrificing Dory, I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly.
Shed is the best I've ever been in.
Dory not the
Aw,
strongest
man.
character card these days, so it looks like Inzaghi
You got, you
preferring
listen,
to put down Mao instead of Paimon.
listen, nothing beats
Paimon's not even there. I think,
watching a
Inzaghi
10k
tuned
viewer
Paimon
streamer
to use
and
Dory's skill,
spamming
so
Papega.
was never intending
Alright?
on playing Paimon.
If you think this is fun,
Those dice were used up by Dory instead of going to Liben, so Liben's just gonna kind of hang
Sounds
out
like
there
sarcasm,
with,
but it actually
with
is.
no dice to take in. But that Chef Mao hopefully will come in handy
Papega.
next round if Inzaghi draws any food.
Yeah, I mean, Inzaghi has
Pepe
Chef
laugh.
Mao to enable food, Ancient Courtyard to presumably enable weapons and artifacts, and he's drawn 0 of either. So...
Well, I mean, if you draw your entire hand, you're gonna eventually get what you need, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Zero playing Vanarana, I'm not sure. Okay, so it was for the double Vanarana. I wasn't sure if he was just playing it for time, but still not playing Sumeru City.
No, I mean, at this point, it's too late. If Zero passed the opportunity to play Sumeru City in both of those rounds, it is going to be too late for him to do it this round. We'll see which characters chooses to switch to. Switch to Klee here would be pretty good. It eats up another Electro to avoid more elements. Probably the most optimal choice. But instead, gonna allow Chi-Chi to get an Electro application on.
Wonder what the plan is for Zero. I do not believe
The hell is Reddit?
Team Carnival took Chi-Chi's talent, but I'm not sure.
That's
Ooh,
where you
that
guys are gonna
toss-up
say
is
you're
gonna be
from.
so crucial for Team
If
Carnival.
anyone asks.
Because, I mean, if you think about the dice that Zero sent over
Right.
with the Vanarana, they're all off element.
What do they mean by this?
So having the toss-up could potentially get just the right dice for him.
Yeah, I
Are
think
there
that's gonna be
any,
very
like,
important
mods in
because
this?
the dice stored on Vanarana were not
There are.
great to begin with, but that toss-up will fix
Wait,
a lot of things.
Maybe
Also, the dice roll is
Autobots?
pretty good on Zero's side. On the Inzaghi side, I'm not too sure. I didn't see what cards
Are
he
there
drew.
any moderators bots?
Not sure either. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
The problem I see for Zero right now, though, is he has a lot of dice to work with, but losing Dory there, he's lost his main way to apply elements immediately, right? Like, Klee applies a lot of Pyro, but Chi-Chi's not very good at applying Cryo on demand.
Yeah, and also both of Zero's character cards
How
are
do I
now
go back to
Chi-Chi and
the-
Klee both
there we
have Electro applied onto them, so if Klee's ever the active character on Injagi's side, it could spell bad news. Also, I saw Injagi smiling. I wonder why that is.
It's probably because he completely drew blank. You know, he has not drawn any of his food cards, so he cannot. Not only can he not use Chef Mao for the dice, you need to play a food card before Chef Mao draws you a new food card. So by not drawing into any food at all, he's losing 2 cards basically.
How do I
Also,
block somebody?
No weapons or artifacts
Yeah.
for Ancient Courtyard.
Yeah.
Things, you build things into your deck thinking it's gonna work out, and then you go and play test it, and it doesn't always work out. And that's what we're seeing here. These guys were building their support cards on the spot, so it's hard.
The
It's hard.
Ancient
in the game won't pay
Courtyard
attention.
versus,
The announcers are
Covenant
explaining.
debate has been going on for as long as both of those cards have existed. I've firmly been on the Covenant side since day one.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
know you
way more consistent. You can high roll
Come on,
better with
Moobot.
Ancient Courtyard.
Wait,
but
we're
then
gonna
you
hang
can
out on
low
here
roll
so people
really
can't-
hard when you don't draw anything. We saw Inzaghi even toss away Ancient
Snipe.
Courtyard because he
Snipe
didn't
chat.
draw any weapons artifacts, and it came back just to spite
I'm
him.
naming 3 dots.
I mean, I
didn't see
think
their dots.
Ancient Courtyard is definitely hit or miss. If it hits, it hits really well, and you're kind of, I don't want to say guaranteed to win, but it really works in your
It's
favor.
cringe. I don't
if
want
you
people
get
talking to
everything you need
me
with Ancient Courtyard.
through
But
here.
in this case, he's sitting
Hey,
on
look,
it.
it's me. It's
It's a free card to tune up.
I suppose so. Well, you know why he's getting this bad luck is because he dissed cats. We
Why did you
covered this,
block
covered this
me?
at the beginning. He's already made an enemy of
You
Prince.
still read your
Prince is
marshmallow messages? I have
delivering
not read them
here
in like
his
the past month. I'm
vengeance by
sorry.
Giving Inzaghi the worst rolls possible for his deck.
He dissed cats and approved of sloths.
Yeah, I mean slots are good, just not better than cats.
Ooh, that overload
whisper at me.
-5 onto Chi-Chi, and of course the overload reaction sends her into Klee. Klee's not the active
Keep
character,
blogging a
but
little chat.
I mean,
I am.
no more overload reactions are about to happen for Team Carnival's side. Gamblers is being equipped onto
Let me know when
Shiro's
the
Klee, and I think we're gonna see another overload.
when the voting happens.
Yeah, actually,
oh, you can slash
this is gonna be
ignore
a huge
user.
turn for Zero. So okay, he started this turn with
Can
12
you?
dice. That Gamblers is going to put him
Can
up
you?
at least
Does that
another
work?
1, maybe 2 dice. He has a Covenant in hand for another 2 dice.
Let's see
so
here.
he will most likely be able to sweep the game now with Inzaghi
Yes.
not going to be
I
able
don't
to
think
do
that's
it.
working.
Yeah, and that overload, even though Klee did fall, it does still forcefully send her into Dory.
No
Dory
user
has
matching
to
that
be the
login.
active character for Team Astra. And Dory is sitting at 3
Click on
HP. It's
name,
going to
3
be another
dots, and then hit
Gambler's
block.
refresh for 0 unless Injagi swaps away.
Yeah, I mean, I think Inzaghi's only plan here... Yeah, okay, so here's what Inzaghi's plan is. He is going to burst on Dory and then try and
I don't know where you see that.
stay alive to build up Chi-Chi's burst with the talent
I don't know where you see
in the
that.
next round. That's pretty much the only
I don't
thing
see
he
3
can do.
dots.
We're most likely going to see him end to get those dice on Liben without doing anything on Chi-Chi here.
But the
Enchantment?
Gambler's refresh is so good. Also, Klee's burst is now up. I'm not sure if you want to use it.
It
Why,
prob- so
Bard? Why are you doing?
it depends if Zero
She's
thinks
sneaking up on
Inzaghi
me.
is going to use any skills.
What's
the
the
smart
name?
thing to do here
Wait, let's
would
test.
be for Inzaghi to pass if...
Yeah, and then where do you see their
and then-
dots?
but then Zero has free reign with any number of skills.
There's
His
no
dice are
dots.
perfect as well. He has 2 skills to use with Klee. He can charged attack as well with Covenant, and that Chi-Chi summon... Oh, is not going to kill because of Dory... Oh, actually, here, that's Dory's burst. Now we recognize it from the drawing challenge. Do you see it?
Yeah,
I
it's
just
the
realized.
card.
Zero needs to win.
The card for Dory's burst.
Yeah.
And the summons at the top right, that is what they were drawing earlier.
Click that gun, you're doing TV matching.
It took me a
Do I?
second. Klee's burst is coming out from Zero. I think this is a good plan.
Yeah.
I think Zero is anticipating that he's not going to be able to take out Chi-Chi in this round. So,
Oh, actually, it's-
Inzagi's shaking his head.
I think,
no,
yeah, I think it's actually complete. So I completely forgot that
It's
we have
so
that
over
Chi
for
summon
him.
doing the vaporize. The 2 healing.
It's so
is
over
not
for
gonna
him.
be
What were your
enough
guys'
because of that
predictions?
vaporize reaction. So all Zero needs to do is play Covenant. Obviously, Inzaghi doesn't know that Zero
How many bits
is
for
running
TTS? I
Covenant,
think
right?
500.
Normally, when you're playing against a deck that you're familiar with, you know 100% your opponents has it. But Zero, if he plays that Covenant,
He's
uses the charge
scared,
attack on Klee,
bros.
I believe he's guaranteed the win. It's 3 plus 2 damage. Oh, it's 1 shot.
So what
He's
would
so
you
scared.
do in this case? You could do Sumeru City into skill. You could strategize into a skill. You could do Sumeru City into a charge tag, Covenant, Tune, skill.
It's too late for Sumeru City for sure. I think Zero needs to start with strategize. If he draws into any damage effect that he can play, it will be game over. But otherwise, he will leave Chi-Chi at 1 with an active Chi-Chi burst on her. Klee burst on her, which is not really going to be great for him.
Zero's thinking about it.
The timer.
Just going for -3 elemental skill onto Chi-Chi. And Jackie's shaking his head. I think he knows something's up.
Yeah.
Strategize coming out?
He has to be expecting the Covenant here.
Yep, and I think that's what we're gonna see. Covenant in hand, it comes into play. That is another 2 dice for Klee. Her charge to attack takes 2 unaligned.
You having a good time? You having a good time there, buddy?
Unaligned dice. Klee is the one exception. Inzagi's shaking his
You
head.
having fun?
Survive, right? Because he
Is that a
hit
good
first,
time?
that Dory summon is going to heal before the Chi-Chi summon
not compared
deals
to
damage,
two?
but that's going to be really tough.
With that Klee burst up, ooh.
Oh, my bird.
I ended up using changing shifts to swap to Chi-Chi for free. I actually think this is really safe. With that Klee burst on Chi-Chi right now on Team Astra's side, it's going to be really hard. Oh, Chi-Chi at 1 HP. Injaki's gonna have to figure out how to survive. That artifact is coming way too late.
Oh, but he did draw food.
But I don't know, because it's going to counteract the damage from Klee's burst, right? But
it will.
But
I mean, you might not even want to do that. You might just want to revive your character. I mean, so here's the main problem with Chi-Chi's talent. Despite being very powerful, it costs 2 more dice than it normally would to use her burst. Her burst normally costs 3, but the talent makes it 5. So even if you get those revives, you really need to try and use Chi-Chi's burst a second time
I'm
before you
petting
make
her
use
and
of
she
it.
just
And I
gets
don't think there's
mad
enough
every so
time.
often. I'm sorry.
I mean, I think we see the plan here with Tenacity. I bet there's an Aquila
I'm sorry.
in the deck
Now she's
somewhere.
really mad.
there might be, but it
She really
has
wants
not
to be
been
pet,
drawn.
but she keeps getting mad.
Inzagi, you have to play the talent just for the memes. It doesn't matter whether you win or lose.
Angry
You just
bird.
have to
My
play the
friends are
talent.
angry. She's always angry.
I don't think he can hear you.
No, he
She's always
can't.
angry.
But he if he's a TCG player, he feels it in his bones to play the talent here. He's shaking his head.
Do you heal Chi-Chi with hash for
Because even if
Remember to use my
if that
QR
happens,
code
then
and my link.
Chi-Chi's will be able to take out whatever character. Although if you
Oh
don't
my God,
heal,
stop
then
stalling.
I think the Klee burst technically. Oh no, it'll take out Chi-Chi. I don't think it matters.
Accept your fate. It's over for you.
I'm doing the same math that Inzagi's doing in his head. Is trying to find a way they can constantly come out, but you only revive the characters on 1 health, or I think 2 health, and they don't have any equipments or energy. So it's a really rough spot to come back from.
It's definitely a really rough spot. And of course, Zero is sitting pretty nicely, I think. Chi-Chi's kind of low.
It's so over for him. An average joke thing on BBB.
Yeah, and the worst thing is that gamblers on Zero side is going to be
Wish they played a bit
even more
faster,
effective.
yeah.
Fortune preserver.
There we
What?
go.
Is this half-
Chi-Chi's talent comes out. Both Klee and Dory are revived on Injagi's side. Of course, she's going to take -2 from Klee's burst. And Chi-Chi on Zero's side falls.
Yeah,
This
and
is
you got
really
Gamblers-
close.
That Gamblers refresh coming in
This
right
is really
away there
close.
as well.
That's why I was wondering if you play the food, because you get the dice refunded with Chef Mal anyway, but...
Yeah. Actually, hang on. It's actually closer than it looks right now because Zero needs to take out Dory here. It's gonna be able to do it, but Chi-Chi... His own Klee's at 6. If Inzagi had any card
Oh no.
for +1 damage here, he could have made it come back, but it is not enough, I think.
Oh no.
Neither side taking fresh wind of freedom. We do see Hash coming down onto
Rip.
Klee, leaving her at 4 HP, so if she... Adeptus is not going to help here.
No. And here's the thing, you actually had to hash that. If you didn't hash there, because of the order of Klee's burst and Chi-Chi's burst, you'll take the damage before you get the healing. It won't matter though, because you know Zero has plenty of dice left.
We're gonna get another
to
3-hour
finish the
stream at
round.
9 p.m.
Big
right?
Inzaghi knows it.
I'm gonna pop
Big
on the
respect, though, for
sleepy
using the
stream. I
Chi-Chi
don't know
talent
what.
there.
I don't know what she's.
Have to do what you
Landon.
can. -5 is not going to be enough. Inzaghi taking -2 for the
Man.
last of Klee's burst passive. Wait,
No, but he's out of dice.
he is out of dice.
If,
Oh my god.
if
Where's the
that
covenant?
ancient courtyard was a covenant, Inzaghi
covenant?
would have actually come back.
Are you using this as food for your debate? The
It
ancient
is.
courtyard
Lethal
versus
Company?
covenant
Did I
debate?
agree
It
to
is.
Lethal Company?
It's
They were talking about like
consistency
Fortnite.
beats high rolling every time.
Sleepy and Chroma were talking about Fortnite.
I mean,
If
it
you're
really
watching
would.
at home, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean,
Tell
it
us in
really-
chat.
It would have made the difference in this one, right? Like, it was actually really close. Zero's Klee is only at 1 health, and in fact, in this case, Inzaghi did get pretty unlucky. You know, if he had drawn any of Chef Mao's cards earlier,
Oh
if
my
he gotten
God.
something better off of Dunyazad, it would have made all the difference.
Oh, Inzaghi.
Rest in peace.
He's
Yeah,
he's
he has
face
to
palming.
end.
He knows he has to end. He has
Rest in
no more
peace.
dice left. Klee is on 1 HP, and you know Zero has 4 dice at his disposal. I think he is going to take this win so close.
Yeah.
So
Does Inzaghi
close.
play Liban just for the heck of it?
Why not? Can you play Ancient Courtyard?
No.
No.
He can't. He literally
It
cannot
was
play
really
Ancient
close.
Courtyard right now.
Oh, look at him stick out his tongue.
Man.
-2, Inzaghi's Klee does fall. Zero
Man.
1 HP win. Congratulations to
Rip.
Team Carnival.
That was really close. That was really, really, really close, chat. It was like his chances for comeback. He did, but I don't know what he could have done. Wait, what was the name of the guy that
Walks the
won?
line between truth and fiction.
What was the name of the guy that won?
For though the story is fictional, as far as the characters are concerned,
Zero? Okay.
their fate is real.
Zero. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. God,
Therein
Farina's so
lies the
cute.
rub. Are you and I the audience, or characters on the stage?
She's so cute.
Nobody can know for sure. After
I have
all,
her. I don't have her
nothing is
weapon.
easier to fool than the senses.
I don't have her weapon, but I have her.
We know only one thing for certain, that the prophecy is true. Because in this show, the prophecy is a part of all characters' fates.
She's so cute.
Don't believe
Favorite
me?
role failure.
So, you still haven't noticed that I'm not even speaking to you. This is just a recording playing in your head.
Dun dun dun.
Now, do you see? The prophecy has come true, and everything has been lost to the Great Flood.
Hey, you better stop chewing on my microphone, you piece of shit. You better fucking stop that.
And you are the only one I have left.
Aww. She's so cute.
And so, while fate may seem like it's playing cruel jokes on you,
she's so cute.
Only fate will not deceive you. Unless you can first deceive fate itself.
Damn, I didn't pull for her. Yeah, you're dumb for not pulling for Farina. That's pretty silly of you to not pull for Farina. Our Prismer ASMR win. Oh my god.
Your Grace, Fontaine's Child Welfare Services has already made all the necessary
Child
arrangements.
welfare
You
services?
needn't escort the criminal personally.
What?
Just
She
want to
wants to be
ensure
pet,
this
but then she
task
gets
isn't left
mad.
to someone who lacks propriety.
I haven't seen this. I saw the other Wild Thessley one. Open up!
Hello? Who is it?
It's Risley, your father's colleague. I'm here with his friend.
Oh, come on in.
But Daddy doesn't have a job.
Dad's still packing up his stuff, so you'll have to give him a minute.
That's all right. He has a long journey ahead after all.
He's getting arrested. Tax fraud.
All right. Be a good girl and stay out of trouble while I'm away, okay?
I will. super nice. Not like the other guy. He looks scary.
Hey, that's not very polite.
Rude?
It's quite all right.
Bye-bye! Come back soon, Daddy! I'll miss you!
I will.
It's kind of heavy.
Don't worry. Thank you for extending your sympathy, Your Grace. I thought I wouldn't be able to see her again. I only sympathize with her. Love should be warm. But to you, it's become a form of punishment.
You stop doing on that.
Next time you see your daughter, I hope you'll have become a better father.
Oh my god. Oh, voting! 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 Baiju.
Thank you so
Vote!
much, Slacks.
Vote Baiju!
So,
Yeah.
That's possible.
Very close.
Mirror matchup. Another mirror matchup. That is our third
Votes
mirror
are
matchup
Xiao,
so far
Razor.
with
It is.
these Twitch decks.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's pretty.
Oh
hard,
wait, oh,
especially if you're
Razor
voting
or
with another
Xiao in
audience to, you know,
chat.
really
Oh,
sway
okay.
the direction
yeah,
any one way or
definitely.
another.
Okay,
So,
Razor!
I think
Vote
these players
Razor!
still
Vote
feel
Razor!
very
Don't buy
competitively.
you!
It was such a close game, and honestly, Inzaghi was not able to draw a lot
Good
of the
try.
cards that his deck is built around.
Good try.
yeah, that was the thing. I think he built his deck in two different directions with the ancient courtyard
There's
and then
no Baiju.
also
I'm getting so mad.
with
Dunya.
the Dunyar and Chef Mal. There was like two different decks going on.
Farina!
And he didn't draw for either of them until the very end. He didn't even draw everything he needed. It was just so unfortunate.
Yeah, and we heard that Zero, not wanting to play those
Chicken
Sumeru
sidebar.
cities to avoid that bad dice. Definitely, having Vanarana is more consistent. You can always save any dice that you can't use, and then, if you draw into toss-up or find different ways to use those dice, it will eventually pay for itself. But I think he could have gotten a little bit ahead there.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
not being so afraid to let the dice fall as they are. To have played that Sumeru City right from round one.
I really like the choice to take Chi-Chi's
We won!
talent
We're
from
winning
Team Astra,
ropes.
despite not winning. I do think it was a bit
Oh
the
my
luck of the
God,
draw in that
God.
case.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that Chi-Chi's talent
Razor,
could've
my
really
son.
came
I don't
in
like
clutch
Razor.
If Inzaghi had
I don't like
one of his
Razor at
main
all.
conditions. It's
Yeah.
just,
Many
I think
people
he
are
built
watching.
the support cards too intense.
A
and focused on,
legitimate
like,
voting
high
process.
rolling.
Could be. Yeah, the deck was definitely pointed in one direction, and in that case, it just didn't pan out
The
for
blep.
Team Astra there. Shout out. Bleh. But it was so close, right? And Chi-Chi Talent does have that problem. He had to spend 5 dice to get
God, that was
revive
funny.
effect. It's powerful, but you saw he was
This is
short
why
2
you
dice
don't
at the
vote.
very end. I mean, the same
This
2
is
dice
why
you
you
could
should not
argue
vote in the
went to
presidential
Chi-Chi's,
elections.
Talent there with the revive. It does provide a lot of value though. 2 characters back
Oh, I got a looming DM.
is more than just 4 health.
It's a video of a possum crunching on an apple.
Exactly.
What the
to take
fuck?
out characters. So powerful in the right situations, but I think Zero definitely
Thank you,
identified
Lumi.
that he was
I saw
wanting to play
you
more aggressively,
today
deal more damage, and
in
not
the
give Inzaghi
Genshin
the time to build
tournament.
up and get more of his engine going.
I feel like if Inzaghi had built a bit
We tried
more
voting for
around
Baiju
Duza's,
third party. We
Chef Mao
tried.
combination instead of also going for the ancient courtyard play, maybe it could have worked out in his favor because Chi-Chi's talent, as you were saying, it is more than 4 health.
She did the
It's,
eye emojis.
2 characters are revived 2 HP each.
Can we see the
And then,
vid?
Of course,
Now!
if you are running double Chef Mao and you play food cards, you're going to be refunding the dice and also drawing more food cards, and it just really works in your favor if you're able to get all that tech off, but you have to draw into it.
Yeah.
And you have to build your deck around.
Oh,
drawing
second
into
character
what you
voting.
need.
Did we see any food until the end?
Well, who are the
No,
options?
I don't think.
So-
I think maybe I don't remember
hash brown.
exactly.
Colleen
I
Diona.
think there might have been food, but I think Inzaghi might have had to tune something. I'm not.
Maybe.
I might be misremembering, but
Let's not
Yeah,
rig
I
it too
want to pay
much.
attention during the
Let's
game.
not rig
It's
it too
a lot
much,
to
chat.
Honestly, having to cast decks that we're not familiar
Let's
with.
not rig it too
is
much.
very difficult because we can't.
We got our
always
boy
predict,
Razor in.
What cards or have an idea of what to look for.
I think it makes it fun though.
It is fun. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, I think it's
Not
really
abusing
fun
your
seeing a
power,
lot
not
of
too
different
much.
Things played, so we definitely appreciate you guys at home voting
Let's
for
wait for
all
Baiju
these
vote.
different decks that we've gotten to
It'd be
cast
nice if
over
there was a
today.
Baiju
Thank you
vote.
so much. For now, let's throw it back to the stage. We're gonna get into
Rigging
challenge
is normal for an online poll. True. True.
Thank you so much to our wonderful casters yet again.
I think we can get away with doing it once. I don't think rigging the vote for every character would be really.
Number 4. It is the last challenge of the day, my friends. That is the Electro Quicken Challenge. That is right. Perhaps you have run out of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You wonder, how quickly could I play a game if I was not really caring about anything? Well,
Trailer can do it twice if Baisu shows up.
To test this, we are going to potentially win
yay.
Raiden Shogun, Fischl, and Yai Miko if you win this challenge. What is the challenge? You have 3 minutes to play the entire game.
This is how democracy works. They should get better.
A player's turn after the dice roll phase. After that, they must play. Only 3 minutes for the entirety of the game. Now, during the dice roll phase,
Albedo. Oh, Albedo.
have an opportunity to think
I'm gonna vote for Albedo.
Should these players go over the 3-minute timer, we will go into a sudden death where they must
Fish stick,
continue
my
to play
beloved.
cards, or
Bro,
they
just
will
fortifying
be
the vote.
eliminated instantly. So, sounds like a pretty difficult challenge. Well, it's even more difficult because we made
Oh,
two
videos of
stall
possums
decks
eating
for it.
bananas.
So we'll see if these contestants can finish their stall decks
Why is he
as
laughing?
fast as possible with only 3 minutes to their name. Should they win, they will join an Eternal Kingdom and get those Electro characters that they both need so badly. But should be extremely exciting to see who is able to play fastest with very, very slow decks.
It's about Albedo, guys.
How we feeling
Said
over
somebody
here?
in chat.
You, Jibu, representative
That person
of
was
Team
based.
Astra. You feeling all right, Jibu?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah. Are you used to playing quick?
Not really. I'm more of an aggro player. I play a lot of fast decks, so this is a little out of my element.
Well, it's unfortunate your team elected you to play. So best of luck to you, Jibu. I'm sure you'll do great. Rev, quick games. Have you done quick games before?
Yeah, I've done before.
All right. You feeling confident that you're not going to go over that 3-minute limit?
No, I'm playing a stall deck.
All right, all right.
Oh.
Well, you gotta play quick, my
Oh.
friend, because the time has come. Ladies
Was
and
that
gentlemen,
sarcasm?
hands on the keyboards as we will get ready for the quickest game
Was that-
you've ever seen.
was that sarcasm?
Hopefully, or I am eliminating one of these two. Let's pass it to our wonderful casters.
Stall decks, you say, for Genius
Yes?
Invocation TCG Blitz.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you could heard it, but we could hear the players make a lot of noise when they heard that it was 2 stall decks. They did not know what decks they were going to use going to this challenge. We picked the, I guess, the worst decks possible for this challenge. Usually with stall decks,
Good
you really
job
wanna
noticing
think
it.
through
Thank you.
decisions and make sure you're playing optimally. They don't.
Yeah, I'm
Zero
kinda
time
on the
for that.
up and
In
up.
fact, in order to finish the game at all, they have to go even faster than normally possible.
Yeah, how do you do that with a stall deck? Like, these decks are built to last.
Ooh, I don't think
like,
she
a
caught
long
onto the
time.
sarcasm.
Stall games
She's
can
not like
last
me.
up
I'm
to,
built
like,
different.
30-40 minutes,
Yeah.
right? Especially when you have a stall mirror and they haven't had a chance to look over the decks and they have to build them on the spot right now. And 3 minutes.
I love the song.
Yeah.
Timer for each person. Like that.
Yeah, and these decks were in fact taken from recently winning invitational lists from the GITCG weekly tournaments. We have a Ningguang stall deck being played by Rev, made by Oyasu.
She's not really.
Very
She's not.
popular list, you know, probably at one point made by someone else as well. And then we have
Can I
Ancient
type in your
Electric
social queue? Is that possible? It is.
Yeah.
built by
Vote
Hiatus
again?
using more artifacts over the traditional Tubby list.
Interesting.
Sino,
I'm so used to
Nahida,
HAEC,
Candace.
which is
I'm not
what
gonna vote
Jibu
on
was
any of
playing on
those.
Team Astra side. I'm so used to that deck bringing Tubby.
I'm not
So
gonna vote on.
I'm
As
very curious to
funny
see
as it
how
would
this is
be
gonna
to
play out.
vote
If
for
it's going to
anyone except
cause
for
Hydro
Sino
or
just to
Pepper
mess with
in
these
Super
people,
Saiyan.
Yeah, Rev is already taking
I'm
a lot
gonna
of
be a
time with this first
decent
turn. This is not
person.
a good opening.
I'm
this is
gonna
Blitz,
be a
guys.
decent person, and I'm not gonna
Oh
make
my
them
gosh,
take a
he's just 20
cyanide
seconds on the
pill.
first turn.
All
Okay,
right.
that's actually, you have to be really tight with your timing here.
I
You
am
know,
a
maybe
good
Jibu has
person.
advantage 'cause he goes he goes second, so he can like do the math in his
true.
head while Rev's going.
Yeah, Jibu definitely going second. Actually, a huge advantage in this because you have time to think. But Jibu with a 20
Chat, Nahida is so much better.
lead on the
Please
clock
choose.
here, already so significant.
Oz coming out from Fischl, and I think we're gonna see both.
Oh, Beto and Jean.
Both players ending their turn. Jibu's already up
Oh,
by
wait.
9 seconds.
I'll vote on that
believe.
one, though.
That's a lot of time in Blitz.
I'll vote on
It
that
is.
one.
I mean, hopefully Rev's decisions going forward is going to be a
The
little bit easier.
intrusive thoughts
Also,
win.
just one more reminder, if you see that QR code on
I
the
want
screen
Jean to
between
win.
Jibu and Rev's player cams, if you scan it, please send us your feedback. It will lead you to
Oh,
a
you're a
survey.
stomper.
We would love to hear, any feedback you
Oh,
have for
Chad,
us,
you're
no matter
merciful
what it's
God.
about. Thanks.
It'd be so over
Yeah,
for
and we
me
saw the Tyson
if
was a very important time for both
no
players to
Beta won.
actually
See, look, we
think
can't
about
rig
their
it too much.
decisions.
Beta won.
And we see Rev there definitely
Beta
taking his
one.
time.
I feel like, you know,
Sad.
we might see a very similar strategy to when they were
But,
doing the NPC challenge where you just stay on one character.
I forgot what I was
and
gonna
just Spam, 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 because...
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I mean, this
Also
is probably
Sino one.
one of the
Sad.
fastest ways that this deck can really get around here. But Ningguang
After
here is
too
going
late,
to
did
have
I?
a burst up, but isn't probably going to be able to play any... If Jibu
There's another
doesn't,
Gene vote?
proc the Tenacity here. And actually,
Gene.
Tenacity is not a great item to take up against these Electrocharge decks
Unicode
because they
invisible
have more
character.
stun damage.
Okay.
Ooh, Jibu is taking too long to think. Star Science. Oh, this is
Stop
gonna be
chewing on
gonna
the
be really good for next turn.
microphone.
Jibu, Star Science ending. Rev also ending.
Okay, so far, pretty good. Both of them above 2 minutes.
you
Jibu's still
doing?
with a 10-second
This
lead,
dumb
which
bird.
isn't that much, but it's very difficult to play against this Ancient Electrocharge deck.
I actually think 10 seconds is a lot in
It's a
Blitz.
lot.
They have 2 minutes left. That's only
Where
2/3 of the
are
time
you
they started
going?
with, right?
Yeah,
So
again, they
She's
need to take
harassing
this
me.
dice roll portion as slow as possible.
She likes the
because
mic, she
longer
does.
they have here,
Bonjour.
the more time. They have to time out their turn.
time isn't going down when they're rolling their dice,
Stick
right?
coin,
So they
boys.
can, like,
Type it.
Think.
Type
As
it.
soon as both players complete their rolls, it's
Type it.
straight into the action here.
Ningguang's
Damn.
burst is up. Ooh, send off against, you know, a very summons heavy deck is
I
good
think
on
everybody
Rev's
actually
side.
agrees.
Also, Oceanid's burst is also up.
I think this one is like an actually unanimous one.
Kokomi is not the target for that.
Oh yeah.
We might see some swap stalling going out here. Ningguang is fully equipped up here, but I think
Snake coin
definitely
going up.
Rev wants to avoid as much damage as possible.
I think Jibo is already
My
playing
good
this out in his
boy.
head. Like, no matter what Rev does, I think we're going to see a swap back onto Ocean burst. I feel like that's just what you do. Oh, normal attack on
What
Fischl. I
bird?
see. I
Building
see.
up bursts on Fischl as well. So Jibu has 2 bursts built up here.
Clearly,
But
100% not
Ningguang
rigged.
with the Adeptus here might be able to turn it around.
I
Clearly.
certainly think so. Hash Brown coming
Surprised
on.
chat didn't vote out of
It's gonna
you.
be counteracted
Vote
by
against you out of spite
Adeptus,
for
and I
snake
think
coin.
Rev's
That'd be
gonna go
fucked up.
for it.
Adeptus burst on Ningguang.
That would be fucked up.
Just a Jade Screen.
Just a Jade Screen. I guess it makes sense. You're playing a stall deck.
But can you really afford to stall the game any longer? If you honestly, if you take out your opponent's key characters faster, you'll put them into tighter spots and force them into less optimal decisions.
You know, so many cards in Rev's hand, but he does not have time to think about how to
Is
use
this
them.
the quick one? Is this quick?
I think one of the tricky things here.
Alphana
especially
seems
for
alright,
so that
ladies love 'em.
tenacity, even though it's normally very good.
Did the
it's not very
Baiju
good in
scroll
this
grow
matchup,
crystals
and
yet? It did not. I think
really
because it didn't
time to
have
really think
the
through that.
crystal thing on it.
Taking just enough damage.
It just had like the
to
crystal
eliminate
liquid.
her.
It didn't have like the
Oh, but here's the thing.
the other
so
thing the
Rev
crystals are
was
meant
able
to like grow
clear
on and
that
react
Electro
react to.
off of Ningguang, and now I think he does he go first?
Needs a seed, yeah.
These have been going so fast.
What about
I
the couple
think he's
crystals?
right.
Couple
If Rev
crystals
goes
grew
first, he can
phenomenally.
burst Fischl before Fischl can use her own burst.
They have 2 minutes left on the
It's quick
clock
with a
right
3-minute
now.
start timer.
It's actually a lot of time.
Actually, yeah, I forgot how long these dice rolls add up in the grand scheme of things. But we'll see.
I would like to
Yeah, it looks
finish
Jibu
more
is
water.
going First, so we're almost certainly going to see.
I'd like to- I'd like to drink more water.
Tuning into
But man,
Fischl
I am
burst,
craving a soda
no
so
time
bad.
to think about it. Does Ether Ningguang's
These four
shield,
sticks, I should.
but
I should.
we might see a no-you burst from Ningguang.
Yeah, Ningguang could counter with the burst here.
Ah, Elemental Jade.
I think this is better. You
Push
don't.
crystals.
So Oceanid is oh.
Uh-oh.
But here's the quick
Soda
swap.
won't kill you. Go for it. Resist.
Uh-oh.
Chat, I'm gonna leave my fate in your hands.
Charge it is -5 onto Ningguang.
Hold.
No burst from Ningguang coming out. I do
Soda.
think that's the game.
Yeah.
Don't do
It's
it.
Gonna be, I don't think Kokomi can carry it.
Do it.
From here.
Whew.
It's tough.
And I'm gonna let
Tenacity.
I'm gonna let you guys
was
vote with
really
channel
not able to
points.
get any value.
Wait, Rev's just spamming cards and ending his turn. He knows it all. It's over. Oh no.
That's a pretty tough matchup,
Water.
I think, as well on Team Halo. I thought.
You wanna bleed the concerned bros dry? Gotta give you guys something to spend all those
against
points
the
on you just
Electrocharge
got.
thing, but I think without enough time to think.
Yeah, with these stall decks, I mean, when you're playing stall, you have to think about the most efficient.
I'm also
lines to
curious
play
like who will vote the most
maximize,
because
you
then
know,
it has like a
healing
little
and
pop-up
shielding so
thing
that
that's
you
like
don't just randomly get
like it says I
eliminated. But
think
in
who
this case,
spent the
when
most.
playing against the clock, you have to make split-second decisions.
Get some water so you don't get kidney
Ooh,
stones.
So unfortunate.
Yeah,
Burned all my
I think,
points,
you know,
worth it, drink
Tenacity,
water.
Really,
Eh.
coming at the beginning seemed
You
like
guys
a
are
very
kind.
obvious choice, but you have to really stop and think
You guys
about
are too
the exact
kind to me.
matchup, you know. I think maybe had
What,
instead
bird?
gone for Barbara skill earlier.
What are you
just to
talking
mitigate
shit
more
for?
damage and then let Ningguang burst a little easier. But
We're
that
gonna go
quick swap
back in
was
birdie jail
really,
in a second.
Quite a big
What'd
play
you say
from
to me?
Jibu.
Very interesting. Rev
What'd you say
is,
to me?
Still in the game here.
I think you're stupid. Yeah.
+1 heal
I
from
think you're a
Kokomi's
stupid
burst. I
bird.
do not think that's gonna
Yeah.
be enough.
No. Kokomi, not the best character.
Spending 175k points to get the rabbit to drink
Just
water.
enough damage.
Worth it. Jesus
And
Christ.
that was so fast.
That was really fast. I expected them to run down the clock a bit longer, but man, that deck puts out a lot of damage.
Yep.
Let's throw it to Slacks.
Freedom orb now.
Congratulations, Chibu. Please join me up on the
Oh
stage.
wait, I never started the
Chibu,
prediction.
We, Prince and
I never
and
even
everyone
started
else
it.
at the Cat's Tail, we
I'm too
really
busy
worked
messing with
really
the
hard on
messing with the
decks to make them
chat.
as complicated as possible. We
Wrapped a
thought
few
3
grand for
minutes,
water.
Is that really
Jesus.
enough to give enough time? We have way too much time to you.
Didn't
I
you
can't
used to be
believe how
able to
quick
spend
you did
bits
that.
as
How
well?
did you do that?
On polls.
That deck is Agent EC. It's a pretty, I would say it's a pretty, the lines are pretty straightforward. You go Oceanid, you go Official, you go Oceanid, you go Official, and then at the end you go Agent.
Let's go,
and that's just what I did.
Okay, so experience
no.
was the way to go
That's
through.
cruel.
Do you
That
feel
is cruel.
pressured At all? You still have plenty of time left.
Don't do it. Okay, no
Honestly, I
soda.
didn't really know how much time I had, so I just tried to go as fast as I could the whole time.
It was
Can't buy the
absolutely
different setup.
well played there. Congratulations, you guys have
Mini
earned
Christmas.
Raiden Shogun, Fischl, and Yaimiko. A pretty big deal there. Who are you most excited about to have in the deck?
I
Jesus.
think both Raiden and Official are both very, very important.
James
for our
Jameson, I admire your passion.
All right, big one there for you here today. Now,
That's a
there
lot of
is
channel
one
points.
more voting period that we can do for Twitch chat. They have their ability
That's a lot of
to
channel
vote
points.
in some new characters
Maybe I'll
coming
just-
your way. Who would you like to see? What
Just leave that up.
character do you think you would
What?
really love to get into your deck?
Are you done?
I've been
Are you
hearing
done?
from the chat
You wanna
that
go
there's
back?
a lot of love for Sino
You wanna go
out
back to
there.
your cage?
So,
Yeah.
and we haven't seen any Sino yet, so
Yeah.
maybe we can.
You don't like it in here?
Okay, let's do this right here, right now. If they put Sino in there,
She's not happy.
will your team pick it? Make the promise
I'm
now
sorry. I'm sorry. I know
well,
you don't
have
like
to
it.
promise us that the other two characters are very good.
She's going back to jail.
If you
As
see
cute as her
Sino,
noises
you
are, that
taking
means
it?
she's not happy.
We'll see.
Okay, I'm
One chicken.
Well, congratulations. That was a heck of a match. Well done. Fastest player in the world. I wouldn't say the West, but this is the world, so well done. And yes, we will see what is coming up next. You guys do have your opportunity to do your voting. Go over to the AstraCarnival. If you win, by the way, you participated in voting and you got a little prize. Don't forget to message us. Let's throw it over the casters and see what exactly you're voting for. Justice for Sino.
Well, according to the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the chat comes up with. I mean, oh man, that was almost brutal to watch. You know, that Electrocharge deck was very powerful. I think both teams are really gunning for those 3 Electro characters because they form a. They're probably the most important trio in all of the prizes.
Yeah, Team Carnival really needing those Electro characters specifically because Team Astra has already had some character cards that could build into really good decks already.
Right.
But I feel like Electro is specifically the element that Team Carnival is missing right now. So super unfortunate that Team Astra took that win. And yeah, this game was very one-sided. I want to say. Surprisingly, despite using stall decks, I think when you're under this pressure with the timer running down, you can't afford to use a lot of time to think through your moves. And so you can't really stall as efficiently as you would want to because you can't think about how to stall, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think definitely, the deck, I guess, assignment here did favor the Agent Electrocharge player, being a very popular deck already. The players are pretty familiar with it. The Ningo one definitely is a strong deck, but not quite as popular with most of the top players.
yeah, definitely. I think the Ningguang deck is more of a traditional stall deck. Agent EC can be pretty
You're not
fast-paced
good.
if your dice rolls are good because, it's like Jibu was saying, you kind of start with Ocean, switch back and forth with Fischl, and then it's the summons that are going to do a whole lot of damage. I don't know if there was a send-off. I don't know if there were any other cards that could have gotten rid of summons on Carnival, but
I believe the Ningguang deck did have a Lament, a Shao,
Guardian's Oath?
Guardian's Oath in there.
We
so
got
maybe
about
that
30
could have
more
been a
minutes,
card to
chat.
turn around. Would have
Ad
been
break
really great
soonish.
to see it, especially with that full board of
We got
summons.
about 30 more minutes
But
left on
unfortunately, just too
stream,
much
and
pressure, I
then
think,
I'm
out of
gonna
that deck.
raid
And
into Sleepy
the unfortunate thing, that quick swap there
and
really
play
ending
something
the
with her.
ability
I
for
don't know
Ningguang
what.
to do anything. I think Rev had a pretty good plan to
we
stay on
playing?
let force you keep
Slash
the opponent
doing?
official and then burst on Ocean in.
And here on the screen, you see the current.
I already forgot. Was it
characters
Lethal
drafted onto
Company?
Both teams' rosters. So
I'm not supposed to miss
Team
other games.
Astra having a lot of pyro,
forgot.
a lot of hydro, A lot of animal. Basically, 1-3 challenges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They are
okay,
missing
yeah,
the
yeah,
3
yeah,
electro
yeah, yeah.
that they just won.
Yes, they
Raiden,
are.
Yae, and Fischl.
That's what I was trying to estimate. So they are missing Raiden, Yae, and Fischl at the moment. That will be added later. Team Carnival winning a lot of the Twitch challenges, I believe.
Yeah.
I should probably start downloading that.
Also, of course, the cryo, the cryo challenge.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing going for them, even though the other team did win Raiden, they denied them Shenhe and Chongyun.
Ew.
What else? They had Klee, so they denied any
Thank you for the
vaporize
rape,
going on there.
Kyusha.
But I don't know, official
Thank
Yae,
you.
not going to pair the
I
best,
hope you had a
think,
good
with the
stream.
characters they have, but it really will come down to either the challenge or when they
Right now we're
finish their
doing
decks with
Genshin
the
Impact.
remaining characters.
Yeah, Fischl.
Right now we're doing Genshin Impact sponsorship
really good for
stream.
Carnival,
So we're doing a
considering
watch
they're
along
very
of
popular
their
choice
tournament.
in Quick and Decks,
Yeah.
right?
If
So,
the
it's just
if this
so
interests you,
unfortunate, but I
you can use
believe
my
in them.
QR code
The
up there,
cards are
or
pretty
you
much
can
even
use
right
my
now.
link
I
in the
believe
about
Team
section.
Astra is 3 cards
There's
ahead,
also
so
a link
we'll
to a
have to see,
survey,
with the
and you
decks
can be
you
like,
guys are voting
"Wow,
for at home
Pippa,
in this final best of one,
stream fun, need to pee super bad, people sprint." Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Have
and
fun.
at the end of the day, even if one team wins a really powerful package of characters, each of the characters can only be used in a single deck, right? So it's not about who can make the strongest individual deck.
All right,
it's
there's
about
people on
which
live support.
team,
I'm
and
muting
they'll
all
be
my
working as a team
cops
as
so I
well to
don't
come up
annoy
with
the
this
new
deck. Which
people.
team can put together the strongest combination to win a best of 7, right? Like that is the important thing at the end of the day. How can you utilize not
And
only the
hate.
most powerful
Sorry.
characters, but more importantly, the
How are your
less
lungs doing? Not
important
good.
characters to build
Not
capable
so
decks
good.
to co-op against other decks.
I mean, we see a lot of powerful cards on Team Astra's side because
Yeah.
they've won the most challenges so far. But like, I feel like it's deceptive.
It is.
Pippa spin, Pippa spin,
as we've
Pippa
seen
spin,
today, it
Pippa
really depends on
spin.
how
Verizon
you
Jackson,
build
don't make me
around the characters you're given.
Yeah.
I
Of
signed up
course,
for a
there's
new pair.
always
I
going to be
might.
more popular choices. Like for example, Agent EC is a deck that is well established in the meta right now. But like, it just there are other ways to win. There are other ways to win.
And of course, we haven't seen Agent in any of the prizes. We haven't seen Nahida either. So depending on how the picks go, I mean, it looks to me, I guess, if either of them appear in the Twitch chat challenge, it's going to be very important for Team Carnival to win
That's
that
the
set of
ad.
cards to deny the opponent both the Agent Electrocharge deck or the Nahida Electrocharge deck. Unfortunately, they have the Ocean and Fischl pair, which is so crucial. So that they, at the very least, have a very strong start to their deck building.
But again, that's only for one deck.
It's only for one deck.
Like they can't have overlap. There's no overlap between teams, and there's no overlap within the decks that the teams are building.
Yeah.
So I mean, they could build one really strong deck, but say they win with it, can they even play it again?
Yeah, no, I don't think they can play it again. We'll have to double check the rules. We'll have more of the rules for day 2 for
Oh,
you
and
tomorrow.
then
of course.
tomorrow,
we will be
I'll
back
be
here
popping
same time tomorrow
in the Tenma stream
2 o'clock to continue this challenge. It's not over
before
the day. This is just part 1, and here we go.
this stream
About to see
tomorrow.
Twitch poll results: Razor, Cole, and Albedo.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
So like
Albedo
2
winning yet
hours
again does not
or
quite
3 hours
fit into that
before
comp, but I feel like Razor and Cole could be
the time I
Razor
started
Collab
today,
could be,
I'll be on
Especially for Team
Tenma stream
Carnival.
celebrating her
Could
birthday
be
with her.
good. We'll have to see what the other one is. If Sino, I mean, Razor and Sino are going to be very similar. So we'll have to see what the players prefer here. Definitely not the strongest combination altogether. Of course, Geo and Dendro, as we saw
Foxes
with
everywhere,
the
foxes
Wanderer
everywhere.
Ito Nahida deck, not the best combination of elements.
Yeah, but I
Tenma
mean,
becoming
it's
11 more.
partially how the deck plays out,
So
and
true.
it's partially what cards you want from it, and it's partially what
It's
you
a
think
birthday
the
girl.
other team's gonna pick, and like counteracting that. There's so many different variables to factor in when you're choosing which cards to play. And Sino's here yet again. Wait.
I can't remember what we're doing.
Bennett?
Is that allowed?
I don't know. I
Is
guess
that
we'll
allowed?
find out. I mean, Dillick definitely is
Aw.
not yet taken, but Bennett was already taken, so we'll have to see what the judges say.
That's a really good deck too.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
if it's possible we decide to offer up a second copy of
Chad is
Bennett,
so
it
confused.
seems a little unlikely. We'll have to double check with the organizers and the rules to see what the final deck
Overlay
will be. I mean,
bros?
that second one already looking good. We saw how hard the players went for Bennett there. Like,
Why
to
us,
just go
Gustin? They're
after
so
him despite
mad.
being a mono pyro deck. So if he's in the second pool, almost certainly going to see that. Definitely the first one was a little bit suspect.
yeah. I'm
Oh, there we
just
go.
Really okay.
Baiju!
Data list: Sino, Jean, Baiju. Ooh.
Okay. Again, okay, so both sides have non-functional reactions in a Nemo, Dendro, or
Geo.
Dendro.
Geo with Albedo,
with
and
an
then
it's basically the
Jean.
same deck, isn't it? You have
I actually think this one's
It
better
doesn't
because you
see
can
the reactions it
swirl
is.
the Electro and trigger Quicken. right?
You can. I think
Right?
it is better. What was the other one? It was Albedo, Colle. Yeah. The
They're
Swell
so happy
definitely
they
might
got their
push this one
Sino.
over. So we might actually finally get to see Sino.
They're so happy.
I
These are
have the
tricky.
feeling that Team Astra is going to choose the Sino one just because, because I
That's
think they
true.
should.
I mean,
I'm repping Team Astra today.
yeah, that's true. I think Team Carnival's going to go for the same one. I think you're right that the Swell potential is a little bit better than Crystallize for Albedo. And of course, Albedo's kit mostly focuses around plunging attacks, which are
Yes.
attacks you make after you swap onto a character. But Razor is more about staying on
Yeah,
Razor.
you want to stay on
Hmm.
Razor and just wreak havoc. So I feel like
Adore.
which
Oh.
deck is favored
Look
to
at
win
this golden
because
getting
the
probably get the
second
beans.
one is just a little bit better
Maybe.
because you have
you,
that
thank you.
swirl. But we will have to see what decks these
Rigged
players
online vote?
choose.
That's never happened before.
Slacks, please take it away.
Louis said I sound
Thank you so
terrible.
much. Yes,
Drink
we're on
hot
stage
water.
Again for the deck building process.
What the fuck?
Extremely
That's rude.
exciting stuff here as they are throwing it together. We did
I have
try to
cold
illegally
water.
Re-enter Bennett
Let's do
into
that.
it
Sing them,
just to
baby.
get them to
Or
pick
thank you for the
Sino.
fight, baby. Thank you,
Did
thank
not
you.
work out though.
Thank you,
We will
thank you.
see what they are picking. I'm trying
Also,
not to reveal too
you
much
threw
as they are
the
furiously picking.
drawing
Wow.
game.
Okay, we already got 30 cards coming out from Team Carnival. Now, I
Pictionary.
would like to remind you guys, Team Carnival
Pictionary, however you spell
definitely
that.
needs some good cards, and we will see.
Throw it off you a
this is
lemon.
coming
She's not
through.
gonna share her
Whereas Team
lemons with me.
Astra being a little chill here. Questions appearing. Do you need more food? Do you need to scroll? But now, Astra has taken over the sign language skills of Robot Wizard.
Concerning.
Now. And is not saying anything
No, me,
anymore,
no
keeping it
concerning.
Very tight-lipped here.
No concerning.
As Team Carnival.
Wow, I would never throw a game like that. Lumi threw the game. Lumi threw Pictionary.
Down to this. Thank you, everyone at home,
Everyone
for voting
point
and
at
making
her
such
and
a
laugh.
high-stakes
God,
final
Pictionary
round.
with
I'd
Face
like to
Connect would
remind
be
you
so
one more
fun.
time, whoever wins this one gets to
It's on
keep
Roblox.
the
We could do like
character cards
a private
and might be a
Roblox
huge
server
advantage
with it,
for the
maybe?
Super Series games that we will be
If that's an
playing
option.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Absolutely screaming over here. No, they're pretty calm actually. It's all good. But a little last
I am
minute
so good
chances here,
at
changes
following
here.
requirements.
I won't reveal which decks they have chosen, but I will say things are getting pretty spicy.
Play GenshinImpact, use my QR, use the QR code up in the top, and also use my link in the description in the panel and click on the image.
Ooh, lots of agreements. We're switching out food here. Thinking about
Thank
it.
you, Tony.
And it looks like we're about to get ready. I see 30 out of 30 on both screens. Both decks just about created. All right, casters. This is it. Sino, last chance. Get in there, my boy. Get in there. Let's throw it back to our casters and hope that he finally got picked.
Do you think Slack actually plays Genshin Impact?
Thank you so much, Slacks. So,
Did you catch it?
no.
Okay.
I saw Colle. I think Team Astra went with Colle.
They did. If you're paying attention at home, there are
Hmm?
definitely one card from each side that would have revealed which chose. I'm not going to spoil it right now. See in chat if you can guess, but it does look like we finally may not have a mirror match. You guys did it.
Wait. Actually?
Yeah.
Wait.
Actually.
So Team Carnival, right? It would have been Team Carnival that went with Sino. And I'm pretty sure I
He's
saw
just here
Bo,
for
which
cute girls.
indicates Colle.
Understandable.
I think that was for Team Astra.
Carry on.
So
Don't want to roll on the surprise too much. Definitely could have you could see from the card choices. The decks were very close though in composition. We've seen this several times already, and we're probably going to see this again tomorrow. That combination of Dunyazad, Chef Mao character cards, very popular right now, and very strong with a random assortment of characters. When you don't know what characters, or don't have characters that synergize well together, that core is just very powerful into any strategy.
yeah, and I really once again want to rehash. I
Sing
do
them,
think
make
that
the
the
Thanks
Sino
for the
deck is favored
bird
to
flipping
win
bunny
in this
emote.
case. So
It's
I
my
think-
new primary form of communication.
But because of the
With
reasons
the
I said
finger.
it earlier, right?
I
So the
won.
swirl of the Electro onto other characters that have Gendro applied onto them, that's going to trigger Quicken. It might actually work out, in
Here for
whichever
fun
team
Pippa
saver that
memes in real
chose
time.
the Sino deck. It really
Pippa's
depends
a
on how
Genshin
they
enjoyer.
build their
I
support
am.
cards again, but
I want more people to play
Albedo's
Genshin with.
not going to
I
provide
wanna
too much
bug.
in this case.
I wanna bug more
So,
members of Face Connect.
It might be,
Be
it
like,
might be a way
maybe
of
we can get
shutting
like a
out,
daily
one team from
thing
getting the
going or
cards,
something.
like Colle
It's pretty good. It's
specifically.
pretty good.
Yeah, and we're probably not going to see that third element character, so Jean
El
on
Pippa,
one
what the
side
heck?
and Albedo on the other. They're probably not going to come out very prominently. Both sides actually have Quicken, right? They have an Electro character.
Why are they typing El Pippa?
We have Colle and Razor on one side, and Sino and Bison on the other side.
Precious sauce said they can come.
think the
Yippee!
Sino
I think everything's
7
your name.
months, let's go Pippa Wiggly, Pippa Wiggly, Pippa Wiggly, Pippa Finger.
Oh, they're bragging about Sino.
As well, but he's one of the few characters with a
I'll get you Sino lovers next
He
time.
also has healing in both of his skill and burst, I believe.
Yeah, which actually go pretty well with Sino.
Yeah, and Jean. kind of stallish.
Try to.
We see one of the new Arcane Legend cards as well.
both sides.
On both sides.
Oh my god.
We saw it a bit earlier as well.
We did, yeah. Gorba making an appearance on Arcane Legend.
Just one
Joined
more reminder,
by
by the
two
way, there's a
different
QR code
chats.
on your screen between both of these player cams on the
They're
left.
so
If you
happy to
scan
get
it,
Sino.
It will lead you to a survey. Please fill out the survey
We'll let you.
and tell us what you think
We
about
let
the
you
show. Give
win,
us your feedback. We
Signers.
would love
Never
to hear your
forget.
thoughts.
And right away, both sides rolling very well. I saw a lot of Dendro for
Oh my
Robot
god.
Wizard here, but also a lot of Electro for Doom. So both of them getting up to their ideal
It was
start.
fun.
Just a reminder too, but Robot Wizard is our NA
I respect your
Prince Cup
dedication
winner.
though, man. Our
You know,
next
one of
battle will be
the
legendary.
Competitive Prince Cup tournaments we've had, and we had the privilege to cast
Heck
over
yeah.
earlier this year.
I'll see
He's also
you
the team captain
next
for
time.
Team Carnival, so I'm sure whichever deck he chose, he's going to play it to maximum
Yeah,
efficiency.
Sino wins.
Catherine. Wait, I haven't seen Catherine in such a long time.
No, we haven't.
Hit
I
him with
wonder if this
the
is actually a
angry
plan to
imp.
use Albedo, but look at the
Angry
damage
imp.
coming out
I could be.
from Kale and Razor.
Should have pushed them into a pit of
Already
despair.
at 3 health, that
I'll
quick
be
hit is
waiting.
brutal. And of course, those quick attacks
We've
are
got a
going to
rivalry
deal
going with
additional
the
damage on
freaking
Jethro
Genshin
or,
Impact chat.
Electro.
Are you a TV show villain? I
Robert
think
was
I might
deciding
be.
He actually wants to drop Paimon on Leiden, or wants to make the play was going to make it swap to Sino to use his skill. He has an option of both.
We'll
The
see
trouble
it.
with swapping to Sino now is that he does have.
Don't worry,
in the
tomorrow
first
we'll
second, and the opponent does have Catherine to quick swap off at any time.
I wonder if Robot Wizard is
Jesus
thinking too
Christ.
about, you know, whether or not Doom would be able to pull off a kill onto Baiju at this point. I mean,
true.
Doom is out
They
of
will all
dice,
burn.
but dice can come
Does it hurt to
from
laugh?
a
It
myriad
does,
of ways,
actually.
right? So
It hurts a lot
From
to
outside
laugh.
here,
No
but
woven.
probably
it's so
thinking something
funny.
like, is there a Covenant line? I don't think there is without. Yes.
We're gonna crash you even next time. JK though, chat. I hope chat was still enjoyable for you.
Returning, it's safe to stay on him.
It's
you see
been a
Timmy
lot
coming
of
down.
fun.
You know, Timmy's one of those cards that is great to play at the beginning of
You
your game,
guys
so.
are great.
Both of us actually have exactly the same hand. We have Stove into.
Stove and I haven't lost yet. Okay,
Genshin
now
chat needs
the
correction.
addition of the cards is different, but
Doing really liking draw. So I think Robot Wizard went with his play there. Baizu, of course, heals the
I
active
hurt
character with the
myself
end of turn.
today.
If Robot Wizard had swapped
Look up any
over
codes for
to
this event.
Sino,
Nope.
would not have gotten the extra point of healing, and both of these decks with playing around Quicken can be very aggressive.
Oh
and
my god,
each
I will
point of
one day
damage
make you
will
read the
matter a
book.
lot.
I also
Again.
think, you know, swapping to Sino takes an extra turn.
If I
and-
use parentheses,
You really wanna
then
end.
nobody else
Yeah,
can
and
read
Alphas
this.
could be pretty big here as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so Robot Wizard has an interesting
Oh my
decision here. Is he going
God.
to stay on Baizu, maybe reapply the summon and sacrifice Baizu after that and just stay on Sino? Or is he going to try and swap up to preserve Sino's health total?
Robot Wizard thinking very hard about what dice he wants to keep, what dice he wants to roll. Ooh, more Dendro. I wonder if we're
Wow.
going to see anything else from Baiju. Maybe another skill. Maybe he's willing to sacrifice him. I don't know. It feels like kind of early though.
Don't sacrifice
Early, I mean,
Baizu.
we could see a Rana play. If he plays Rana here, going to have a lot of efficient turns here. Unfortunately, Jean not going to. Yeah, this kind of was pointed out earlier. You know, both sides going very heavy on the Dendro at the beginning, making Jean and Albedo on either side not great choices.
I mean, I think that makes sense, especially for Robot
Those
Wizard.
are our picks,
because,
boys.
You know, you're applying Dendro early with Baiju, right? And then once you play Sino later, you could potentially swirl Electro onto other characters that already have Dendro applied onto them.
Yeah.
So I think that makes sense, especially in the case of Robot Wizard. For Doom, it's not as
fair.
clear
We'll see you
because
now.
obviously Geo does not swirl. So we do see another skill coming out from Baiju.
Yeah, almost certainly going to see him sacrificed here. I mean, Kale is already going to do 3 damage with her skill. Doom has the option of equipping that bow, King Squire in hand. Not going to matter for damage because you're already going to take out Baizu with Quicken, but because of the dice that he has,
Oh, opting to play Stove. It's only round 2, so he only gets 2 cards.
Yeah.
Heavy Strike. That's something.
Heavy Strike. We could opt to use Heavy Strike here instead of burning.
Lore accurate
any
Baiju. It is
cards,
lore accurate
Or
Baiju.
using Bestus there to fix for Kale. But
It's
would
not
have
fair.
To play another
I want to
odd
protect
cost,
him.
Card though, if you use Heavy Strike. Looks like he's
I
going
need to
equip
protect
King
my
Squire
snake
onto
boy.
Kale, that bow.
Ooh, I don't know if there was a... So, interestingly enough, you know, the dice that were used there were the Omni dice and not the
I just got my
electric.
Baizu to level 90 this week. Nice. Good
If you put
taste.
so the King Squire only lasts for that turn, so you do need to use up the thing. So he's
Shouldn't have
committed
sent him to
the
war.
slide.
No.
Yeah,
Let him go.
Unfortunate, but he's almost certainly going to have to tune one
Maybe
of his
Baizu
cards
can
to
cure your
skill
lung
here on
aids.
Colin.
I don't have lung aids.
It's so painful.
Yeah.
Could have just went for the heavy strike play.
Could have. I think Robot Wizard definitely baiting Doom into killing Baizu here. Having talked with the players before, knowing how they think of cards, you know, Baizu's burst generally not very powerful, especially if you're going for a fast strategy. You know, I think really just deploying as much Dendro as he can to try and get Baizu as tempting bait as it were.
I really like that Gamblers and Robot Wizard's hand too, because I mean, Sino doesn't do a whole lot of damage early, but if he builds his stacks up and you put Gamblers on him, he can just kind of sweep the field and.
Yeah.
Oh, -5 onto Baiju. That skill will be enough to take
I
out.
can hurt him.
Take him out. So we're not going to see Baiju burst.
Yeah, Doom would really like to see his own gambles here, but unfortunately not drawing.
There he
it.
goes.
We'll see if Robot Wizard decides to go to Sino.
Ready
Whoever
to
is
do my
Evelyn is going to take some damage, but yeah, it's almost certainly going to have to be Sino here.
I don't know if we're going to see Kali's burst here soon. That skill from Sino coming out and proccing Quicken against Kale, who had Dendro applied onto her. So 2 Quicken stacks for...
Actually, we're probably going to see I haven't...
In 4 hours, yeah.
Aren't we?
Coming up on 5.
We did see Swap to Razor.
Yeah, I mean, with the dice that makes sense, but I think Robot Wizard planned around this turn. If I haven't lost yet into Sino burst,
I am going to be dead today.
His next turn. Although he is going to be going second. So the Catherine there actually coming a little bit clutch there, allowing Doom to take priority into next turn, which threatens Razor.
I have no idea how long I'll be playing Lethal Company. I'll be within the company of people who are
play burst and pass first,
of
and now he doesn't have that window.
a lethal nature.
1 dice short of being
I worded
able
that
to do
weird, you know. I
something
wasn't
like that,
talking about
because
something
Sino's
else. I was
burst
just, you know.
4. So I haven't lost yet. We'll give him 1 point of energy and then 1 more Omni dice to use Sino's burst. I mean, ideally you would want those
But-
the Animo and Pyro dice to go to Lieben to give up to 3 stacks. But I mean, maybe if he does, no.
Are you seeing a doctor about your
I was
lungs?
gonna say maybe,
Maybe
if he does
someday.
go for maybe swaps off, but it looks like we're just gonna see a skill. Doom ending.
So we might see a swap into Jean. He could opt to use the I haven't lost yet after swap.
A normal.
No normal. Not enough dice for normal because he needs to spend a die for that swap.
If
but
he swaps.
staying on Sino here is
You have to swap, I think.
Yeah, oh, actually you do, because your opponent does have a quick swap anyway, and Kale with King Squire is going to be 6 damage with Quicken. Is going to be exactly...
I haven't
This
lost
is
yet. So
intense.
yeah, Jean getting that 1 point of energy. Those 2 dice are going to go to Lieben. It's going to proc Lieben. Robot Wizard will draw an additional
Dr.
2
Pole.
cards. Also get 2 Omni dice at the start of next round. I think that was the good play.
Yeah. I think that was the best play given the opportunity. The one problem though, you know, Robot Wizard being down a character, normally with the dice advantage he has, he wanted to
I'll go to the doctor eventually, Chad. Give it a few days.
to have the time to take the field.
Give it a few days.
But he's either forced to use his dice on Jean
I have a
or
pulse
to
oximeter.
expose Sino to
I don't know what that is.
Look at those Hydro dice.
Ooh.
I guess you could use them to equip that weapon though.
Yeah.
You could.
Moon Piercer is fixing, as I like to say.
Sooner rather than later. I mean, it's only been like
Doom's board
it's
is
only
so
been
threatening. He has
since yesterday.
Razor being at only 2
My lungs
bursts
started
is
hurting
not
yesterday.
Gonna be great, but still going to be able to output a lot of damage. But I think that Kale burst is really what's going to end
Takes your
up mattering here.
oxygen.
You know, Doom is going to be able to apply Electro to Jean and then guarantee a quicken proc from Kale's burst.
I'm almost wondering. So we see Razor's burst coming out. I think this is gonna force Robot Wizard to take out Razor. I almost wonder if you just like normal attack or something and then opt for Jean's burst and he'll.
Yeah. Well, we're going to start with Stove God here. Ooh.
NRE. It's been a while since we've seen NRE.
Yeah. We'll have to see. Unfortunately, that Dunya's are not looking so great here. Robot's going to have to plan his turn out carefully. Every dice is going to matter in this turn. There's a possibility that there's enough dice for Sino to sweep, but he has to plan around that super carefully. And
Yeah, and he has to make sure Sino doesn't die first. It's the trick.
yeah, there's no way you can safely swap to Sino here, I think. Even with that chicken putting up Sino up to 7, I believe Kale's... Oh no, they're out of Quicken stacks. Hang on.
I mean, you
Could be a window.
could Gamblers on Jean instead, go for
Look at him
normal,
think.
and then have Jean
Look at
take
him,
the
he's thinking.
damage from probably Kale's burst, right?
Yeah, you might have to. Yeah,
Is she
Doom is
okay? What
definitely
happened?
looking to try and drag out the game maybe one round longer
Yeah,
just
I'm
to
good.
make use of that Collie Burst. Unfortunately,
I need to
you know, Albedo being his highest health
boot
character
up
is not the best
thing.
because he's not going to be able to make use of him as well. Although Albedo's burst does quite a lot of damage.
It does. Oh, we do see Gambler's equipped onto Jean. She's going to elemental skill. Razor will
Bless you.
fall.
Thank you.
-3 animal damage on him, and looks like Kale is coming
Thank you,
out.
thank
We're
you.
probably going to see her burst.
Yeah, almost certainly going to see Collie's burst here. I wonder if Robot Wizard is looking to burst on Jean. I think it is in his best interest to stall the game longer. Jean's burst most recently actually buffed as well.
Mhm.
You see they're only requiring 2 energy instead of 3. It did take a slight reduction to the damage, but really 2 energy is a lot less than 3.
It's
So
also
much Dr.
4 costs.
Pepper.
It's very
It
expensive
hurted the
dice-wise
lungs.
to play, but I mean,
Yeah, I was just breathing in
there's
Dr.
a price to
Pepper.
pay when it has such high utility.
I used
So
to
we see
breathe in
Hash
water.
onto Kale, bringing her up to 6 HP, and then
When I
Kale's
was
burst
younger,
coming out.
I liked the way it
is at
felt
4
to like
Yeah, those last
breathe
2 quicken
in,
stacks are going to be
like,
all Doom has to work
with my
but that
mouth in
King
front of the
Squire is very
faucet.
powerful. Of course, Robot Wizard has his own version.
Like, I'd
of
turn
that
on the
weapon in
cold
a
water
spear,
and I'd breathe
almost
in.
certainly waiting to equip that on Sino when the time is right.
Not like breathing in the water,
Could it be this round?
It could
But,
be.
like-
I'm not sure. I'm wondering if we're gonna see Jean's burst though.
kind of like breathing in like the mist.
The number
Yeah.
of dice.
You're so strange. You waterboarded yourself.
After
I don't know what I was
I
doing.
think Robot Wizard has calculated the number of dice.
This
he has. He
part
has
fish.
4. King
And
Squire
then I'm
effectively costs
Pippa finger,
1 to
Pippa
play,
finger,
put him
Pippa
down
finger.
to 6 dice, and that lets him use 2.
This rabbit might be
Oh, this could be
autistic.
a burst. Okay.
All right, so Jean's burst healing both
Training
Sino
yourself
and
for
Jean
giveaway.
for 2. This is going to help a lot.
Breathing
because Sino's gonna be
chlorine.
the one to sweep in the end. I think he played.
Did you do it with the
changing
garden
shifts 'cause
hose
he
too?
knows
No,
he's
I
going
just
to
used to
play, and
drink
just
garden
needed a
hose
little bit
water.
More time to think it through.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I still stand by
players, of
the
course, do
fact
have
that
time
garden
now,
hose water
and
is
no
safe to
longer
drink.
Constrained by the blitz requirement.
Oh yeah.
Oh, could you imagine playing these unfamiliar decks in blitz?
Oh no. I mean, maybe that would be really interesting though,
could be.
because like, we would see a swap onto Albedo, certainly so Kale doesn't take a whole lot of damage from
Probably
Sino
safe
when
enough,
Robot
yeah.
Wizard swaps over. He
Depends
does
on your area,
have
yeah.
7
Our
dice at
mission
his disposal,
begins.
so
I miss playing in the hose as a child.
Probably gonna see a
Best years of my life.
I don't think he wants to tune all of those cards just for Sino Burst.
probably not. I mean, you would have to.
What are we
tune
watching?
to-
TCG.
Moon Piercer might be better.
I mean, he has the ability to Moon Piercer, and that will let Jean's Burst swell as well. So I think using some sort of skill here and not Burst is probably ideal.
Yeah, you could certainly go for
Although-
Sino skill.
If he tunes, okay. So
Strategize?
never mind.
Gamblers?
That Lotus is pretty big.
That Lotus is pretty big.
Might make the difference here. You know, I was thinking he had the option of tuning two to use Sino's Burst and then deploying Paimon, but maybe Paimon is a little bit too slow right now.
I think it's too late to use Paimon
Yeah.
just because you're looking to end, like both of these players are looking to end next round. So we might see it tuned. Rana also getting tuned.
So
Play
most likely to
faster!
see a burst here if we're tuning one already.
What happens if one of these people needs a bathroom break? I mean, there was a bathroom break presumably earlier when they did the 15-minute.
We would have seen the equip on the Moon Piercer already.
True.
Because that would have discounted and not
True.
your soul.
Sino's Burst coming out -5 onto Albedo, and of course, Jean Summoner is going to swirl that Electro.
Yeah, Jean here proving to be a lot more utility than Albedo, unfortunately. But if Albedo was able to get his burst off, that 7 damage burst with his skill is actually quite devastating, especially if they was able to hit Sino with it. But unfortunately, not going to happen.
Ooh, that's a really good card to get, I
They're
think.
gamers, they can hold it in.
Interesting?
Okay.
I guess it makes sense, but I mean, we do see that Doom has 2 quick swaps in hand, also a heavy strike, so...
Well, 2 quick swaps plus Catherine is a little bit too much swapping.
It is, right, Doom front Catherine as well. I guess the plan was to try to utilize Albedo if you have him in there anyway, but I think we're seeing that, you know, the core of the deck is definitely Quicken,
Yep.
and then Albedo and Jean are both kind of anchors to take, like, soak up damage when you don't want your damage dealers to be the active character. I think, you know, both of these decks are actually kind of similar in that way.
Yeah. One of the things not going in Robot Wizard's favor, though, you know, he has lost access to all of his Dendro, whereas Doom still has 2 stacks of Quicken to work with. So if he can manufacture a situation where Kale can snipe and take out Sino, then he could
Might
reverse
order
this game
like
very
a hot
quickly.
drink.
But Sino being at 8 is very intimidating.
But it's already really late, so I don't even know what's
Very
open.
intimidating. Also, you know, Gene
What are
has
the cards? What's
gamblers,
happening?
but
I don't know.
I think Robot Wizard drew another
He did,
gambler,
he
so
did.
I mean, Sino can have one too.
Mm,
Yeah, Doom here with not a lot of good
make some
options.
tea.
I mean, going to Kale here is probably his best play, but I believe Kale does go down to...
Nothing sounds good.
Oh, wait. Normal attack is, I think, only 4 damage.
Nothing
A
sounds
skill,
good, you
though,
know?
would be 5, so yeah. Ooh, heavy
Heavy strike coming out from Albedo. -4 on the Sino, leaving at 4 HP.
I like that quite a lot. That actually threatens Sino quite a bit.
It does.
Robot Wizard would need another
Just
Lotus
order something
to
like
protect
tea to soothe the throat,
Sino
not something like
properly
hot
from Kale, so
chocolate.
we might actually just see him
Not hot
forced
cocoa.
off here.
Yeah, might be a slow swap.
This is kind of where Catherine can come to bite you. So Robot Wizard has the option, you know, with his Sino being threatened to slow swap onto Jean and then pass the turn over to Doom. But Doom has no
Make the time
similar
limit
ability
faster,
to
you
swap
bastards.
slowly onto Kale. He's forced to quick swap and then
Yes.
use another skill,
It'll be a
which
quick
is
swap every time.
yeah, playing into exactly what Robot Wizard would want him to do.
Soup would be good.
That would end up using
Oh.
a whole lot of dice.
Grind up
And then,
ginger
you know,
and add
once
it to
Doom is
tea.
out of dice,
Some honey
Robot
too
Wizard's
helps
kind of
as
free to
well.
do whatever he wants without having to hide a Sino behind Jean.
Correct.
So,
I just want to lay in bed.
Yeah, Robot's considering
I
those
just wanna
options. He
lay
almost
in
certainly
bed.
cannot stay on Sino here because I don't think Jean has quite enough power to finish off Kale, especially with Kale with the bow equipped is going to out damage Jean pretty quick.
It's
I
a
wish I could
cozy
see
they
the
are.
food in Robot Wizard's hand. We do see Chef Mao coming
That is
down,
a
so
good
maybe
shout.
that zero cost.
Mm.
No, hash brown? Hash brown on Sino? Ooh, I
Just throw
wonder
the
if
lung
he's gonna
problem.
opt to stay
Lung.
on Sino then.
Oh,
Oh, there's the Lotus.
we could just see a Lotus swap onto Jean
I
here.
agreed to too much, chat. I agreed to
Yeah,
too
Chef Mao
much.
and
I
Power are
overloaded
definitely a very
myself.
devastating combo when it is effective.
I mean, you can also just...
We
I think
figured.
Sino's still in danger because
You live and you
I
learn.
guess it's one shot. I think it's 5 damage.
903.
With Kale's skills, so he is technically out of range, but he's not going to take that risk.
No Lotus, notably, just swaps
Do
over
I
normally.
just
And
keep
now, as
going
we were saying, with
until
Catherine on
the end?
field, if
of
Doom decides
their
to swap over to Kale,
Or is it
cannot
just our hour?
effectively slow swap to stall the round. It's going to be a quick swap, and
Yeah.
so he's going to be forced to either swap back onto Albedo or use something.
Yeah, I mean, we could see a better skill here,
Hang
but
in there.
unfortunately with
I
Dendro
feel like it'd be
only
rude
left,
to
not gonna
end,
be
but like I
Yeah, I feel like, you know, Jean's utility is definitely proving
we're at
itself here.
the
Yeah, definitely a
We're
more
at the
flexible
thing.
character than Albedo. You know, Swell, even if you don't have great
you
reactions,
did your
with Dendro,
time.
is still a little bit better than easy to use than Crystallize.
Also, notably, so Sino's dynamic skin is not currently equipped. There are no dynamic skins in the game right now, but
I'm
he
gonna
is
have
at
a 5 hour
5
yellow
stacks.
is way
If this
more
were
than
the
I
dynamic
usually
skin, you would actually see his
go
burst
for on Twitch,
like form
but
like on him, but he's
it's
just
not
like
that
the
much
normal
more than a
card
regular
at the moment.
stream.
He does do a whole lot of damage right now.
I'm being whiny.
His stats will
I'm being
reset,
whiny right now. Don't encourage this behavior,
at the start of
chat.
this turn, but I do think that this game is going to end with this one.
Yeah, we'll see. Rose is probably going to tune here for a
Let's see
beat
what our
skill.
sleeping chrome were saying.
I mean, as long as he survives this turn and ends first, he's in pretty good shape. Although,
I mean, I think Jean could just almost end the game with...
oh, because he does have gamblers. No, but
I mean, so Eugene's skill swirls Electro onto
You don't
Albedo,
always enable you?
and then you can
When
just
are you feeling
tune
well?
skill again, or no, you can just
You're sick and tired fighting to be whiny.
Doom is
Eh.
gonna see that coming. Oh, interesting. Gonna quick swap.
Let her
so he
go,
gets
John
priority
Mihoyo
in the next
san.
round.
normal attack. Yeah, Gambler's refresh.
We hit the $5 mark.
I think that's,
That's
it.
it.
Looks like Sino not even needing
They're
here.
basically at the
Sino's
end.
not
I'm
even
sure
take
there's
it out.
I'm sure there's not much left.
Elemental skill will be enough to take out Albedo. -3 is just enough, and Robot Wizard, the team captain for Team Carnival, takes the win.
Kind of true, but you're always whining. No, rocking our dynamic now. Ah.
Congratulations, Robot Wizard. Please join me up here. Well done, the team captain here, playing the big game and finally sinking some some characters who
Some
hopefully will be
heroes.
very heroic for you.
Oh, a little slip of the tongue there, Slack.
I'm not very
Little
excited for the
slip of the
character, so
tongue.
Whoa, you
You
guys
call them
excited.
heroes,
Everybody's hyped,
Slack?
right? That's good.
Are you perhaps confusing this
well,
for
the other team
something
asked
else?
for Sino to be paired with 2 good characters, and we only got 1, so unlucky.
Unlock. Well, you are the team captain. How do you feel about the characters? Do you feel like you guys can build some good stuff for tomorrow? Tomorrow's kind of our try-hard day. A lot of big competitions, a lot of skills gonna have to come from you guys, because I was talking to some of your competitors. They feel like they've got some pretty good picks.
I think we are at a massive disadvantage for tomorrow, considering our opponent's character cards at the moment.
Use my
but
QR
we
code.
did pick
Use
up
my
a few
panel
solid
link.
characters, like right
Oh,
now we just
Pippa,
picked up
they're
Baichu,
doing
so
it again! Stop saying it! What the
At least
frick?
a shot. Well, you've been downplaying yourself all day today. You managed to win this game. It was very difficult. So I wish you the best of luck. You guys have a whole night to think about it. Any shout-outs to Twitch for giving you such great character cards?
Shout out to me.
I wish Gene was a different character.
Okay, what a joy, what a pleasure it always is to interview you, as we will throw to our casters, and they will discuss our next part of the show. With all of our challenges complete, it's time to find the rest of our cards a new home in our drafting phase.
Oh my
And we
god.
will see where all these final characters go.
Yo, I don't like you either. I don't like you either.
Thank you so much, Slacks. So, I mean, I think the teams are pretty even in the number of
Oh
character
my
cards
God.
they have assigned to each other right now.
Yeah.
So I think we're
Excuse
going to
you.
see a pretty even draft.
Gina's
for the
hot.
remainder of the character cards. Each team needs 30 character cards total, so then they can go on to build. I think it's 7 decks for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty excited to see how the rest of the cards get divided up.
Yeah, so they each have 15 now, I believe, if I was counting correctly. And like you said, they're all 12. They were evenly matched in each one, but Team Astra did manage to make off with more of the challenge cards, which again was
It's because of Pippa voters.
by
Excuse
the-
you.
the,
Excuse
organizers here
you.
to be very meta.
Ah, and here we see the highlights. Doom getting some encouragement from Team Astra.
Yeah, I think we did identify
Pippa
correctly
dang.
though that the Sino deck is a
I'm
little
alive.
bit better because of Gene just being a little bit more utility than Albedo. I really
Yes.
do wonder if, you know, maybe setting up Albedo a little bit earlier with his skill just active on the field and threatening maybe on a having lost get first.
Get
versus
some
Sino,
rest,
especially with that
Pippa.
quick
This
swap,
is
would have
fine.
been a better choice.
You know, I actually think it's not only Gene, but
Yep,
the fact
yeah,
that
I'm
Baichu
talking
can
about-
heal.
Yeah.
I feel like the healing, you know, he was taken out very quickly, but like I feel like it helped sustain Robot Wizard to the end
Gene
of the
got
round.
Pippa love. I
Albedo
love
really
Gene.
didn't have any utility at all other than just tanking damage.
Pippa has caused yet another
So,
controversy on the internet.
yeah,
Add it to the
other than
logs.
Swirl,
Add it to the
Gene-
logs, boys.
He was just a bit more efficient with the heals as well. So
Yeah, I mean, one of the things, of course,
The
Doom did
voters
have
won
to
the
choose
game
one
with
of his I haven't
Gene.
lost yet's pretty
Down
early, and
with the
so Robot Wizard being able to
misinformation.
use that on Gene,
What is
get that
this?
healing
What
and
is
really
this?
put
Let me
Sino
out of
back
it!
into
Let
a
me out of it!
safer
I'm entitled to
role for
vote
him to
just like
sweep.
anyone
In
else!
the end, I guess
I'm
Sino didn't really need to take the
I'm
field. It was all
entitled to
Gene
vote just
all
like
the way. She
any
left the
other
lead.
citizen of
Led
this
her to
free
victory.
I mean,
That
that's what
was a
happens
country, but
sometimes. Like
Yeah.
the intention is
platform.
to let Sino sweep, but if the opportunity doesn't
Is
present
there
itself, you know,
is everyone coming from
sometimes the
Pippa?
character that
Aww.
you're like idling on can. do
Then
the
may
job
have
for
won
you.
them the
'Cause,
match,
I mean,
but
the
might
other
have
players
lost
will
them
get to
to
see what you're doing
tomorrow.
and try to avoid the character you're trying to protect from sweeping.
Yeah.
So kind of like mind games going on if you
Oh
think
my
about it.
god.
I love it. I mean, definitely, you know, I really think there was potential there for Albedo to really threaten the burst a little bit more, but unfortunately didn't take the field until the
Don't
very
hurt
end. He's not a very good
yourself.
character to end on, because
Mm.
his skill, of course, takes effect over multiple
Let this
rounds.
poor
and you don't
make
really
a
wanna
wish
use it
kid vote. Fuck off.
Definitely, and you know, I do think that it was interesting seeing Catherine in that deck,
Oh, yeah.
and also the 2 quick swaps. I do think that they were potentially trying
Don't
to
fall
play
asleep while
around,
streaming.
Albedo,
Mm.
but like the fact that he never was the active
I'll
character
try not
till the
to.
very end, like he didn't really get to do anything. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. So these are the current character cards assigned to each team. Team Astra winning a lot of the main challenges, but Team Carnival winning a lot of the Twitch challenges. So there's an even number of cards.
Well,
on
Team
each
Carnival's
side.
better because they
We're
got
gonna
shit,
have
huh?
to go through the remaining roster to see, you know, who's going to have what in the end.
Oh,
Oh,
we're seeing it
Nahida
live.
immediately going
Immediately.
to Astra.
Wow,
Okay, that's
Team Astra actually getting the
huge.
first pick is pretty
Ooh.
significant. I mean, I think Team Carnival, what would they pick? I mean, do they deny their opponents the ability to take Agent here? I mean, if they already have Nahida, though, they have an Electrocharge deck.
I think rather than focusing on denial for Team Carnival, I think they have to focus on like actually getting cards that they could like build compositions with, because they're severely missing Electro right now.
They are, but they picked Dea, very interesting. So,
Dea.
I mean,
Well.
it's at the same time you're trying to build your own characters,
One last
but you
call.
have to think about what
One
characters
last
you're
call.
not interested in, and
QR
you can
code.
save those for later. The higher
QR
priority
code.
pick ones are more important.
Scan it.
Yeah,
Scan the
the
QR code.
Team
Fill out the
Astra,
survey.
that's
Tell
one
them you
I
want
was
to see more
thinking
Pippa
would go to
sponsorships.
Team Carnival, but they opted to go with Dea.
I think everybody's scheduled to go for
Yeah,
several
I
more
wonder
hours.
if
Okay,
because
we're
there
not
is
going
so
for
many
several
here,
more
they didn't
hours.
think their opponents were also going to take Asia.
Scan
But
the QR
Nahida is
code.
such a
Here's my link in the
flexible
about
character
panel.
that she can go in a lot of different decks. You know,
Um,
Yae for Quicken, or you know, again with that Ocean.
More like cutie code.
Tomorrow is definitely going to be very interesting.
Um,
Xiangling going to Team Carnival. I think that's a very good choice, actually. Looks like Team Carnival is
And
opting to choose
what
between the
else?
Pyro characters right now. Definitely needed to diversify the elements.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Team.
And
Ooh,
We're
Astra-
doing the stupid
yeah,
survey.
Astra
Good.
taking
Do the
Sejong,
survey.
if that was it with the
Thank
current,
you.
Characters for Team
Thank you.
Carnival in
But
mind
Ganyu
there.
skin.
You know, Ganyu Shinshu obviously
Scan,
a very
scan,
good
scan.
combination,
Shield
especially
Pippa,
now
shield Pippa,
with
shield Pippa.
Stormcur's Lair added. If you face the deck
Oh.
before, it's a lot more consistent at drawing that freeze talent for Ganyu. But so denying
I'm
Shinshu
seeing
there
lots
is
of
pretty
chatter.
big. He has a very unique burst and no other character has.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm late to the collab by almost 15 minutes. If this was a job, I'd be fired.
Will, you know, deny Team
It's funny because it is my
team
job.
comps rather than choosing what characters
Anyways,
they think will be optimal for
thank you
current
guys
team comps
so
they
much
want to
for
build.
popping in. I'm gonna read
What to say?
Little
I see
Sleepy
that
Project.
They took Dea and then they went with.
hello.
Yeah,
Ah.
Hello,
following.
Ito.
I am following that train of thought. Yes, I thought that too.
Freaking Twitch front page.
Team Astra, that is.
Wait, is Sleepy streaming
See,
on?
if Carnival is going for the Ito deck, then they almost certainly want to pick it up now, just in case.
There's Chrome.
if your
streaming.
opponent-
Wait,
the
who's
opponent is
streaming?
also going
Who's
for
gonna
some
stream?
Geo-composition.
But I did that. But
Yeah, I think you know, with the
Who's gonna
Tia
stream?
Noel, we're going to see.
Is she going live here
For sure.
anytime soon?
We have Razor here. I think almost certainly going to pair with Chong.
We've been trying to raid us and we're on live yet, Bozo. Go online, idiots.
Also, you know, having another electro character.
Haven't even set up
They
yet.
really need to diversify
Go on
their
live.
elements right now. I think so.
Not ready, biatch. Oh my god, they're being mean to me. Well, fine. I'm gonna sit here and
characters on Carnival 6. I don't
look at my Snoop
see
Dogg
them with
gif. Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay.
That is a pretty cool gif.
They're on there already. Ooh, wait. Geological.
That's me and you're the soldier. Oh my god.
Could be the Ocean. Surely Ocean.
Hope you have a good rest,
ones.
Pippa.
I mean, I think they're
Thank you.
picking flexible team
Thank you.
compositions. So Zhongli, Lawachol could pair with Ryan.
Iron Mouse is on. I'm gonna rate Sleepy because we're gonna collab with her.
There's several
But
electro characters with summons that they now have. I mean,
Yeah.
that was a really stacked challenge, really, for them to win.
I love
And,
language of these
when
people.
the players heard about it, they had.
I
very
didn't seek
strong
till they're ready.
Nilo is definitely gonna pair with Baishu.
Mhm.
We might see blue comp from Team Carnival tomorrow.
They're still dispersing
Yeah,
all the characters.
usually Mona is one of
Please
the
don't bully
characters you wanna
Chroma
pair, or
about being
Ocean
motherless
with
again. I can
Nilo
only
there.
laugh
So
so
not
much.
having access to those, they'll need to pick up another
It
Hydra.
depends.
I'm not actually sure who is even left. Probably Kokomi, I think, going for more of a stall deck, or Barbara.
Why does it smell like Doritos?
Yeah, Barbara's going to Team Astra actually. So.
I mean,
Why
Barbara's
does it smell
Hydra
like
application
Doritos?
actually is not great, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see Carnival go for
What the hell?
I think Kokomi would be a good choice for Team Carnival for sure.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Kujosara.
Because Doritos? My Doritos are in the drawer.
Who would you?
It's your keyboard.
So Sarah could be
Flavor. It smells like the
I
spicy
think those are pretty
Cool
potent
Ranch
combination. You know, both of the
Doritos that I
skills
have in
last
my
one
drawer.
round, so you can just flip back and forth between Sarah and Baizu, proc and quicken. They're very efficient.
Maybe I
at
like
using
bumped
the
it.
quicken stacks very quickly.
She might go inside of a quicken deck with
Dorito
Tigari.
drawer is leaking. You got a strong sense of smell.
Yai, Miko, and Fischl are
At least it
already
isn't
on
burnt
Team Master's side.
toast.
Also notably, after picking Barbara, they
Oh, I
picked
signed to
Team
clean it.
Luang, so I'm
Mm.
wondering if we're actually going to see a stall deck out of Team Master.
Maybe. Oh, Beto. Okay, oh, they have Beto Chong
Well,
Razor.
I'm gonna be here.
That's so good, actually.
That is pretty good. Yeah, I completely missed out there. Very popular choice here. Especially
I'm
Beto's
gonna
talent also
be
could be a strong
streaming again early in the day
For those of
tomorrow.
you watching at home, by the way, so I mean, these players are going to use.
I don't know
these
how much I'm gonna be able to
cards that they're
stream next week because my family's coming over and I have a lot of
tonight
stuff
that they will go on to use tomorrow
to
in a
do
more
and catch up
competitive
on with
tournament
them.
format. I'm wondering
And
what decks do you think you're going to see
yeah,
tomorrow?
so streams
and
will probably
who
be
will
very
go
infrequent this coming week.
Maybe there's like a big.
I know they were already infrequent this week. I'm sorry.
Even like if so gonna make a website overnight.
Take it easy, rest
where,
well. I'm
you know,
going
you
to
have,
rest
like,
up very
everyone's
well.
predictions.
Hopefully.
Yeah, so everyone's predictions.
I'm gonna
of
get
what
lots of
decks gonna
sleep.
Be, and then you score points based on how many you get
I'm
right.
gonna
And
get
do
I'm gonna
some
get lots of sleep.
Almost certainly, I think we see it's
And
gonna be double
I'm
double
gonna
monster. It's only.
hang out with my
It's
parents.
gonna be Lawachol.
I'm gonna
Abyssal Resonance,
yeah,
right?
Abyssal with
Resonance. That makes sense. Kokomi there.
I don't know what
like
else.
you predicted
I don't know what
probably for the Bloom team.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Blue
Watch
is going to be very
Scarface.
interesting because
I've been watching
it's
more
one of those
movies
decks
lately.
that plays
It's
very
been
poorly
fun.
if your opponent happens to be running send-off. But if you're
I haven't-
into any deck that isn't running any way
I
to
haven't
deal
been
with
a
summons,
consistent movie watcher before, but I've started watching movies now like almost every night.
They're going to be keeping their secrets.
Happy to hear that.
So, if they bring
Family,
send off, they're
family.
going to have to think of that in advance, like which decks to put send off or lament guard.
Any good ones? All of them.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh, I knew
I'm just gonna raid. I'm just gonna raid. They're still.
I think it is. They have Xingqiu and Diona. It's a very viewers at home
Watch more
may
Nick
not know
Cage.
about it.
Kino.
It's a
True.
very notable pair of characters among the TCG
How do you
community.
spell
I won't
Sleepy
spoil
Project?
for today because it
Hyphen.
seems like
Sleepy.
Team Astra
No,
is going to put
underscore.
us through a lot of pain. They're setting
Sorry.
up for at least 2 stall decks by the looks of it,
What's
but not having to play
I'll
fast
see you
anymore.
I mean, they
guys.
might be also denying Team Carnival some things.
Over on Sleepy Stream.
So.
They could.
Also, I see Candace on Team Carnival side.
Yeah.
Candace is really good.
I'm not gonna read
Yeah,
names.
Candace has been pretty
Sorry.
good, especially after a buff.
Sorry, I'm not gonna read names.
Wait a second. Kaching wasn't already. Wait a second.
No.
That's so late to pick her.
I thought
feel
Kaching was
she's
already
super
in.
strong.
Anyways.
I mean, she pairs with
Lots
specific
I hope you
characters well,
guys remember
but
to
I
hit the
think
follow button on
because
Sleepy
Carnival
Stream.
doesn't have Bennett, they're not
And-
really incentivized to take Kaching, and so Astra, maybe knowing
Yeah.
that, took Kaching pretty late. They prioritized characters that they really needed to fill
Make
in
sure
deck
to
slots for, and then left the other ones.
wish her a happy
There's
birthday.
the Ito. That's certainly going to be going into a deck with a Dia.
Wait, but there's no
Yeah,
Sleepy.
I
She'll
like
be
leaving
online
Ito that
eventually.
late. Mostly, he did recently get nerfed, so not as popular, but
And,
still a very strong deck. And
Off to Sleepies. Off to
knowing that your opponent
Sleepies.
probably isn't constantly picking it after you've picked up Dea and Noel.
He's not live.
makes a lot of sense.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Team Astra did
What's
have
up?
progress. There was the option to
What's
go bin without Noel.
Just wait like 2 minutes, dude. Yeah,
I mean,
just wait like 2
right
minutes.
before Dea's
She'll be
nerf,
there.
Ito
She'll be there. It'll take a second, but she'll be there.
Of that deck, so I'm not too surprised.
God, I
to
have
see
so
her
many
go
Chrome
for it.
tabs open.
I like the Ayaka pick for Team Astra. I think she could pair it well.
Drink
with,
apple juice. You don't tell me what to do.
So.
You don't tell me what to do, you
Ayaka actually
stupid
is a
bastard.
finisher for the Wanderer Mono deck. Them not being able to
All
pick
the
up
tabs.
Shenhe or Eula or
You go
Chongyun,
to
which is
sleep
usually
after
used
the
as a
sleepy
character.
collab, maybe.
But Ayaka's still a very strong choice.
Well, there's calling for Team Carnival.
Yeah. So they're setting up for Quicken for sure.
I just realized that Team Astra, that other than Mago Kenki, Ayaka is the first cryo
Hello, bad
It
people.
is.
on their side.
Goodbye,
I mean, they have
bad
so many
people.
Electro options already. Oh no, they have Diona. You're forgetting
What's
about
up?
They have Diona. I mean,